What's going on, Hipster Nation? This is your boy Ray. First and foremost, let's get this out the way. Welcome in. It is, I will say, this is a good day, almost. Wednesday. Happy hump day, everybody. The 11th. Funny, ain't it? Going into the 11th day of Nancy Guthrie's missing, and now today's the 11th. Let's get this out of the way. If you want to support the channel, right there going across the screen, we got the Cash App, Venmo, and PayPal. If you want to support the channel, like I said, we're trying to get back in the algorithms, trying to build this channel back as well. We're going to just take it easy today. We're going to find out some things. We do have some breaking news on the TMZ front. TMZ receives a new note related to Nancy Guthrie, I guess from the so-called, people that have taken her. Not for sure exactly what it has said. I don't think they've given that out yet, but I do want to try to share a few highlights from this stuff. I know they're asking for Bitcoin, which is not unreasonable, and the money, $6 million, that's not unreasonable. But here's the thing. If they do put in, and there has been activity on it, they did put in like $300 last night. I think the law enforcement did. I don't know if I had another guy explain the Bitcoin kind of situation. Like they had to verify the count. Like you can create a count in 10 minutes with Bitcoin, but if you do not put money in to activate it and verify it, then and I think that's what they were doing also. Like the government, the FBI was not only putting in $300 for the account, but they wanted it to be verified to make sure it was being verified, and just to see if those people would come out and maybe try to move the money, transfer it, something like that. I think the FBI was trying to, just see if they take the bait almost. But also you have to activate the account. It's a real account. Anyone can do it, but it's not a full activated verification count unless you actually put money into it. You understand? Then you can take that money and transfer it to a million different NGOs or companies or different things across the world. And if you mess up, and that's what they're hoping, if this person does this, maybe they will mess up somewhere along the line and then they can trace it. If not, it can go to different shell companies and all that. So welcome in, guys. Make sure you hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel if you're new here. You're always welcome in. Yes, we have breaking news. The so-called people that have taken Nancy Guthrie has sent a new note to TMZ. We're going to try to get into that a little bit today. We're going to try to show a few different things. We got a lot of hearings going on with Pam Bondi. She's up there in front of Congress and Senate. They're drilling her over a lot of stuff. This is the guy right here, guys. This is the man that they detained last night. We had breaking news last night. We didn't know who this guy was until today. This guy was detained last night and released.
Carlos, so sorry to bother you, man. What's your first and last name so we can
This is the guy right here.
Okay, and you were...
I didn't understand a word he said.
Apprehended for questioning?
He is a delivery car truck driver.
Terrifying. Something I didn't do for something. I was being like, I felt like I was being kidnapped, bro, because they didn't tell me anything at the beginning. And
investigators showed up to this house, or were you the one who was pulled over in the traffic stop?
I was the one that was pulled over at the traffic stop.
Where was that?
Right here on by Chubasco.
Okay, and you were taken into custody at that point?
Yeah.
And you were...
I was being detained.
Detained, okay.
I was detained the whole time.
Okay,
that's
where?
What they told me.
Where were they holding
the back of a car.
Back of a
Miranda car, and then they moved me into a Pima County Sheriff.
Were you being questioned in the car?
At the Miranda car, I was being questioned, but they only asked me for my first name, my last name, my date of birth, and my social.
Okay.
Yeah, because they can't violate his rights unless they place him under arrest. Now, they can detain him and ask him for this information, and he can refuse it. Even if he's detained, he can refuse it and say, no, this is my Fourth Amendment. I don't have to give you anything as well. Then they actually have to arrest him on what charge? Suspicion? Oh, you look familiar? That wouldn't hold up. So they went by this politely. I mean, if you look at the eyes and stuff, yes, he's got a mustache. I don't think his mustache is as dark as the guy in the mask.
What were they asking you about?
Where my whereabouts.
Yeah.
Where do I work? Where was I? And all that.
Now you got to think about this.
Are you ever up in Tucson?
Yeah, I work.
Yeah, he's up there. He
You
works
do.
there. He's a delivery driver,
Okay. Do you think you might have delivered a pack?
like Amazon. So of course somebody might say, "Hey, that guy looks familiar." Why? Because he delivers packages like Amazon. So he's probably delivering 100 packages or more a day to so many different people. So of course someone may say, "Hey, that delivery guy looked familiar." People sometimes you get it right, sometimes you get it wrong. Obviously, law enforcement got it wrong last night, and that's okay. They didn't arrest the guy. They just detained him, took him to the police station, asked questions, figured out who he was. And that's what investigations are.
Get you to Nancy Guthrie's house.
I don't know. Might have been a possibility. I don't know.
Yeah. Do you ever?
He has no clue who these people are.
Well, it's kind of the same thing.
Yeah. So do you think you may have? Did they indicate?
He said
you
he's
might have
never
been on
even
the
watched the
property?
Today Show or
Yeah,
nothing.
sure.
Like he don't even know who
They-
Savannah
they
Guthrie or
think-
nobody is.
Until right now, all I know is that they show my in-law a picture of
His
somebody
mother-in-law,
wearing a mask
yeah.
or something,
Mhm.
and they supposedly look like my eyes.
Right. Okay.
That's it. That's all I know.
Okay. Jeez. How do you think they connected that case to
I'll
you?
go ask them, bro.
Jeez. See, these reporters, this is what kills me. They act so surprised. Jeez, how do you think they connected you to that? Well, he just told you the eyes, moron. I just can't play stupid. You know what I mean? I'm not that kind of guy. I can't play dumb reporter like, oh, I don't know. So I can get them to, I can get people to talk. I talk well enough, especially networking. I'm good at networking. I talk well enough to get people. I can ask good questions, get them to talk. But I'm not going to play stupid like these reporters just to get them to say something. I mean, this is what kills me about reporters on TV or out in the field.
Okay. So
That's
then,
something you
They
gotta
play
ask
so
them.
stupid.
I can't answer that question.
did they take anything from your house tonight?
Nah, I don't know. All I can say is they took my phone.
Took your phone.
Right.
You don't have your
Mhm.
phone right now. Okay. What else? What
That's
else
it.
happened?
That's it. That's all I can say. Like I said, I'm done with the questions, bro.
Yeah.
Can you just let us?
Yes, absolutely.
Se llevaron tu teléfono.
I'm done with the questions, bro. Just let us be. I know you want to get your hit piece on CNN or TMZ or whatever, but here's the thing, man, dude, this is so much dramatic crap and so big going on. I don't blame the man. Hey, get off my porch. I don't need to answer any more questions because I've just been drilled by the police, the FBI, the freaking government. You know what I mean? Like, you think I want 25 reporters? And there's more than one reporter. There was like 10 or 15 reporters standing there trying to ask him questions. Excuse me, guys. My throat this morning. So yeah, I don't blame him. Hey, I'm done answering questions, guys. I'm not him. There you go.
Que se lo llevaron. Y no me lo van a regresar.
I mean, truthfully, how would you feel? How would you feel if you just got bum rushed by 15, 20 reporters, trying to ask questions? I get, he was like, hey, they asked me this. I don't know. I'm not for sure. I don't even know the person missing. I don't even know who the daughter is. I never watched the TV people. I don't know. Leave it at that and go on. Tell him. I probably, if it was me, like in his situation, I would have probably never even answered the door for him and answered any question. I mean, truthfully, that's just me though. I'm kind of like that kind of guy. I'm like, hey, if you want a story, you go find it somewhere else. I'm not the guy that, I want to be on TV. I want to be on TV. I'll answer your question. No, if I have something to say, I'll make a statement on my own platform. I'm not going to go on someone else's platform to make a statement. Like if someone invites me on their show or podcast, I'll go over there if they want to interview me or talk. And that's what I find funny. Like I've got a bigger channel than, not everybody, but quite a few people that run in these, YouTube verse and realm and stuff. And I've always been the kind of guy, hey, if there's a channel that comes into my chat and I recognize it and it's bigger than my channel, guess what? I'm going to give that person a shout out. I'm going to say, hey, you want to come up? You want to holler your channel? You can shout your channel out, blah, blah, blah. I go, what's weird is, and that's the way it seems like it's always been when I've been around in chats. Like I've noticed other channels doing that. If I'm on a panel or if I'm in someone else's chat and a bigger channel comes in, they always give a shout out. But now I've noticed in the last year, it's like I'm a decent sized channel, not huge. I got 23,700 subscribers. Damn, excuse me. Here's the thing. Like when I go into someone's chat, a lot of people don't even look up your channel and stuff like that. But if somebody asks, I'm like, hey, you can go look it up, man. I don't never try to promote my own stuff. And here's the thing, like, but if somebody knows me and knows or familiar with me and knows I have a bigger channel, that's what aggravates me. Like, I'm not wanting a shout out. I'm just saying, like, hey, you ask somebody in the chat if they want a link, but then you don't even ask me. You don't ask the guy that's got the bigger channel than anybody in there, and even your channel. You know, a guy comes in that's got a bigger channel than you and everybody else in the chat. You don't want to put that. Hey, I would. That's just me though. I would put that. Damn it. Excuse me. I would put that bigger channel on notice because I'll be like, hey guys, this guy's got a big channel. He's in my chat. That's going to build your persona up as well, your channel up. It's going to make people think, huh, well, if he's got this big channel coming in and he's liked by these people and they know him, well, we want to follow him too. You just see what I'm saying? So anyways, now that that's out of the way, like I said, we have a lot of different things we're going to discuss today. My throat is just about to kill me. I probably shouldn't even be doing this live stream. I got a package that says it's out for delivery, guys. If you don't know who these people are, go check them out. It's the Heartbeat brand. It's the hat company. I got the link in my description on my channel. I will put the link down here in the description today before today is done. They got the most comfortable hats. You just got to go check them out. They got the Freedom hats. They got, I mean, just sporting, like different sporting categories, like hunting, fishing, different things. They're also one of the most, and I make my own custom hats. Let me tell you something. This is the first company that I've actually bought a hat from that I said that I will give a praise that these hats are comfortable, guys. They have the trucker hats. This is the surfer hat. It's you know, the Heartbeat brand. And they're really, I'm telling you, they have the designs on the bill. They're awesome. Go check them out. Great to deal with this company. Good people, really just down to earth, salt people. So, like I said, if you want to go check them out, I also have a code, a promo code I can give you. You get 25% off. But the reason I said that is because my delivery, they messaged me this morning. I got an email saying, you know, my package was out for delivery. So as soon as that comes in, we're gonna do an opening, show you that. We're gonna do an unboxing. We're gonna show you firsthand the new hats I got, the Freedom hats. I think you guys will like it. Like I said, there is breaking news. There is breaking news. We have the.
I think our next questioner.
Yeah, we have breaking news with the so-called person that has sent a new note to TMZ. Excuse me. We also have Pam Bondi.
TMZ
right here
has just
baby.
Sent a third letter.
Yep, right here.
Please explain and describe what you got about 90 minutes ago.
Right here, guys.
So an hour and a half ago, we got a kind of bizarre letter.
Another bizarre
email from somebody who says they know who the kidnapper is and that they have tried reaching Savannah's sister Annie and Savannah's brother to no avail. And they said they want 1 Bitcoin sent to a Bitcoin address that we have confirmed is active. It's a real Bitcoin address.
Really?
And as they put it, time is more than relevant. So we have no idea.
What is 1 Bitcoin worth? That's what I want to know. They want 1 Bitcoin? That's weird. Is this a setup?
whether this
One
is
Bitcoin?
real or not, but they are making a demand. It's interesting that, Bitcoin.
Also, we have the
value.
breaking news with the Mexican cartel drone triggered the shutdown of the FAA lifts orders to ground El Paso flights. Yes, international airport, the El Paso International Airport was shut down from there into Mexico. So they had shut El Paso airspace down for security reasons. Now the Mexican cartel's drones have picked it up as was the cause of that. That's some weird shit. Wonder what the Mexican cartels are doing flying drones over the airports in El Paso. FFA had shut El Paso airspace down for security reasons. So, man, there's all kinds of stuff today, guys. I hope you're in here watching. There's all kinds of
one Bitcoin, which is about the amount.
This is weird.
That the authorities are offering.
This is weird right here. We're going to turn it up.
To the return of Nancy. So I don't know if that aligns.
One Bitcoin. I want you to put one Bitcoin. What is one Bitcoin worth?
And an email address. But whoever sent this,
I think they're testing the waters to see if the police are going to show up or trace it. That's weird. So they sent a third email, a bizarre note. Let's watch it again and listen.
TMZ has just been sent a third letter.
Yeah.
Please explain and describe. What
This is wild, man. This is something weird. This is some weird
stuff. An hour and a half ago, we got kind of a bizarre letter.
This is wild.
A
bizarre letter email.
Who says they know who the kidnapper is.
And why are they wanting to talk to
they have tried reaching
the sister and
Savannah's
brother?
Sister Annie and Savannah's brother to no avail. And they said they want.
Well, how are you going to reach them?
Just sent
if you don't know their number.
A Bitcoin address that we have confirmed is.
So the Bitcoin address is real.
Active. It's a real
Bitcoin
active address. As they put it, time is more than relevant. So
they're saying, Levin says, yes, we got an email from someone claiming to know who the abductor is. So someone is claiming to know. So do they want to be paid to give this information? But what is one Bitcoin worth? I mean, seriously. Hey, Siri. What is one Bitcoin worth?
Shares of Bitcoin USD are on the decline.
See?
All the way down to $66,586.70. That's $2,637.59 lower, or 3.81%.
Okay, thank you.
Don't mention it.
They still didn't tell me what I wanted to know. What is one Bitcoin worth? The shares are down. This is strange. This is bizarre. I said this from the beginning too. This is like in the Twilight Zone, man.
We have no idea.
This whole case is like a Twilight.
Whether this is
the old TV
real
show
or not, but they are making a demand. It's interesting that
this is crazy.
Bitcoins fluctuate in value, but it's around $56,000 now. One Bitcoin.
Yeah, one Bitcoin. Okay, that's what he's saying. One Bitcoin is worth around 56K. It was 60 something. It's in decline. So don't go invest in Bitcoin because it's headed downward right now, guys.
Which is about the amount that the authorities are offering for information leading to
50K.
the return of Nancy.
Yeah, that's weird, ain't it?
So I don't know if that aligns, but
this is bizarre, man.
Actually give a name and an email address, but whoever sent this is asking for around that amount.
Around 50 something K. That is wild. Is that not wild? I mean, you're asking for one Bitcoin, which is around $56,000. It is an active account, saying they know who the abductor is. They wanted to talk to the Annie or the brother. They couldn't get in touch with them. Well, their phone number ain't in the book, dude. You know what I mean? Like, these are rich people. Their stuff's not going to be, their information's not going to be out there. This is wild, man. So a new email has been sent to TMZ to Levin. Yeah, we got an email. Yeah, they're talking about it right now. Claiming to know who the abductor is. They want one Bitcoin. And we have Pam Bondi up. Like I said, she's doing the testifying
I
today.
want to take a moment to acknowledge the Epstein survivors who are here today. I'm a career prosecutor, and despite what the ranking member said, I have spent my entire career fighting for victims, and I will continue to do so. I am deeply sorry for what any victim has been through, especially as a result of that monster. If you have any information to share with law enforcement about anyone who has hurt you or abused you, the FBI is waiting to hear from you. I want to take a moment.
So she's up on Capitol Hill again today, testifying. They're drilling her with questions. Let's see what JD
The
Vance.
Olympic athletes were unbelievable, and I know the
About the
entire
Olympics.
country is rooting for them. Yes, you're going to have some Olympic athletes who pop off about politics. I feel like that happens every Olympics. My advice to them would be to try to bring the country together. And when you're representing the country, you're representing Democrats and Republicans. You're there to play a sport, and you're there to represent your country. And hopefully,
Yeah, no crap.
you're not there to pop off about politics. So
Yeah.
when Olympic athletes enter the political arena,
Exactly.
they expect some pushback. But most Olympic athletes, whatever their politics, are doing a great job. Are certainly enjoy the support of the entire country. And I think recognize that the way to bring the country together is not to show up in a foreign country and attack the president of the United States, but it's to play your sport and represent the country well. The Olympic athletes were unbelievable, and I know the entire country is rooting for them. Yes, you're going to have some Olympic athletes who pop off about politics. I feel like that happens every Olympics. My advice to them would be to try to bring the country together. And when you're representing
Yeah, when you're representing the country, shut your mouth. I have a thing about politics. If you're in movies, Hollywood, if you're rich and famous, you're an athlete. Excuse me. I understand you're allowed to have your opinion. You're allowed to have free speech. But if you don't know anything about it, just keep your mouth shut. Honestly, just keep your mouth shut. Somebody said it best. Also, Billy Bob Thornton said it best on Joe Rogan. Dolly Parton said it best. I'm an entertainer. Mind your own business. Gene Simmons said it on the red carpet. Why do you want to know? You know, why do you want to know who I vote for? You know, it's not your business. That's one of the issues we're having in this country. Everybody puts their nose into everybody's business. It's just, it gets old. You know what I mean? Like it gets, there we go. Let's see. There we go. I want to see if I can pull this up now. All right. So if I can pull this up here in a minute, we're going to share this file and I'm going to show you exactly what I feel, how I think these people should keep their mouth shut because they have no clue. Like they said, you have no clue about what's going on, who anybody, you know, you're not quit trying to be entitled. You're not entitled to anybody else. You're an athlete. You're rich. You don't live in that world. You are, you know, let's see here.
Mr. Presley, what is your opinion of war protesters?
Listen to
and would
this.
you today refuse to be drafted?
Honey, I just tend to keep my own personal views about that to myself. I'm just an entertainer, and I
see. I'm just an entertainer.
Politics. I'm not getting into any of that because I have a lot of fans out there, and I don't want to offend anybody. And besides, I just don't get into that. And
Ollie's
so if you
great.
are deciding you may want to ask me something more serious, don't. I have my opinion about everybody and everything. But I learned a long time ago, keep your damn mouth shut if you want to stay in show business. I'm not in politics. I'm an entertainer.
And yet you're also a role model.
Yes, I am. That's why I don't talk about people.
You're a role model.
I don't do politics.
Who the hell would want to listen to an actor or a musician talk about politics?
See?
You know what I mean? It's like Ricky Gervais said, come up here, accept your little award, and fuck off.
Yeah. The way he's handling the office.
This right here is great.
Why do you care?
I'd be interested to see what you think. And you've known him for
Nonsense. It's all clickbait. When I was first starting to vote, there used to be a curtain, and you voted anonymously, and you voted your conscience. And nowadays, people want to know who you're voting for. What the fuck business is anybody's? None of your business.
None of your business.
That's why
this is how entertainers
one
that
vote makes the difference.
This is exactly what these
inflamed
people
the situation
Yeah.
by asking people, so, who did you vote for? Who are you for? Why do you care who I like and who I don't like?
Yeah, why
I'm
do you
nobody.
care?
I stick my tongue out for a living. I would do that now, except the floor's dirty. No, don't ignore that. That was very funny.
And that's the thing. Like, why would you worry about this? Is what all entertainers and musicians should be doing instead of worrying about politics, because they don't have to worry about gas prices. They don't worry about going to the store and wondering and putting their groceries on a budget so they can have enough to get food for your family, pay gas to get to work all week, and maybe pay the water bill or the electric bill or your rent. These people do not have that issue. I promise you. They have people that some of them have private chefs. They pay $4 to $5K a week to sit there and cook their food all week. Not all of them, but some of them, you know. A lot of these people, they don't even go to the grocery store. They have maids that do this stuff. They have workers. I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't. If I was worth, 50 million, 100 million, I would have landscapers. I would have people, maybe not cooking my food, but I would have people going to the store for me. I wouldn't want to be out in public and everybody know that I was worth millions and millions of dollars. I would send people that nobody knew, and this is the perfect example of what a famous Hollywood star, musician, you name it. This is what their answer should be when it comes to politics. I'm an entertainer. I have no opinion on that. Why do you want to know? It's not, if I do have an opinion, I don't need to tell nobody. Nobody needs to know, because you don't live in the same realm that us American people down here live in. They really don't. They just don't. We all know it. It's the truth. I'll play it one more time. I like Elvis's response as well.
Mr. Presley, what is your opinion of war protesters? And would you today refuse to be drafted?
Honey, I just seem to keep my own personal views about that to myself, because I'm just an entertainer, and
right now, guess what? We got breaking news. Greenway, once Iran's ballistic missile program is eliminated, we're in a brand new Middle East. President Trump is meeting with Bibi Netanyahu right now at the White House, guys. So that is taking place right now. I mean, how many times is this guy going to come over here and sway Trump to do something stupid?
I'd rather not say.
See, I really not say. I'm just an entertainer. I have no issue
I don't
on
want
the
to
war.
offend anybody, and besides, I just don't get into that. And so, if you
I only
decide
live
you
like
may
an
want to
hour
ask
from
me
Dolly
something more
Parton. She's
serious,
great,
don't.
man.
I have my opinion
She
about
loves
everybody
Tennessee.
and everything. But I learned a long time ago: keep your damn mouth shut if you want to stay in show business. I'm not in politics. I'm an entertainer.
And yet, you're also a role model.
Yes, I am. That's why I don't talk about people. I don't do politics.
Who the hell would want to listen to an actor or a musician talk about politics? You know what I mean? It's like Ricky Gervais said, come up here, accept your little award, and fuck off.
Yeah. The way he's handling the office.
Why do you care?
Well, I'd be interested to see
He's
what you
friends
think.
with
You've
Trump.
known him
Why
for
do you
all
care what
nonsense.
his
It's all
opinion
clickbait.
is?
When I was first starting to vote, there used to be a curtain, and you voted anonymously, and you voted your conscience. And nowadays, people want to know who you're voting for.
Yeah.
The fuck business is anybody's.
Yeah.
None of your
Why is it
business.
anybody's business? So we're going to jump back over here. We're going to try to figure out what's going on with this news. What's going on up here. We did have questions for the...
Yeah, Sean, the biggest news of a big breaking news night. Fox News now.
This was last night, the breaking news last night.
Confirming that a person has been detained in connection.
But he has been
with the
released, guys.
Nancy Guthrie case. Those three sources coming to us.
They pulled him
I need
over.
to credit
They
Kelly
questioned
Kramer
him.
and Michael Ruiz of our Fox digital team. But three sources now confirming to Fox that a person
Yes.
has been detained, and we are very careful.
But like I said, we've busted that. He was detained. He was asked questions. He was released, guys. So that is, and now the new is there's a new note email they sent to TMZ demanding, saying they know the person that has took Nancy. They were trying to get in touch with Annie or the brother. Excuse me. They're demanding 1 Bitcoin in a count, which rounds out to about $56,000. They said. I've said it from the beginning. This whole case is bizarre. I mean, seriously, like, this is bizarre, man. This whole case is something just. We're going to jump over here for just a second.
I yield back. Gentleman yields back.
They are drilling Pam Bondi up here in the court. We're going to try to check it out for a few minutes if you want to watch for a few minutes of it. Questioning Pam Bondi.
In this hearing for doing it and for being brave and trying to move this justice forward. I apologize. I can't do it, but the Attorney General not recognizing you. That's embarrassing. I am from Memphis, General Bondi. And Memphis does have the task force there. The Memphis Safe Task Force has been operating in Memphis for several months.
Yeah.
We do have a Democratic mayor, Paul Young.
And it's safer.
He's not against the task force, but he is against ICE being in Memphis. And he's not in favor of the National Guard being in Memphis. And I concur with him on those positions.
But he's working with
the
DEA
being there,
Huh.
the alcohol, tobacco, firearms, the FBI, who have been in Memphis in other ways, having more people there is good for Memphis. Crime has gone down in Memphis, but it went down 25% before the task force got there under the direction of Mayor Young.
No, it didn't. People were scared to go out in their yard. They were scared for their kids to go out and play.
That's good.
They've come out now since Trump sent in and took care of shit. They've come out and said people are jogging down the street. Their kids are safe playing in the yard.
Not necessarily because of the task force, although the mayor says he thinks it's helped. So I thank you for
Well,
that.
yeah, it's helped. Of course it's
you would
helped.
agree, I presume, that violent crime in communities across our country is critically important, and that's why the task force is there. Is that not true?
Yes, and if I can just add to that, I think the surge, the FBI, our FBI under the leadership of Director Patel came in and did a surge in Memphis.
Earlier.
Prior to the task force.
Prior to the task force, and crime went down.
He's been great.
So don't try to turn it like the mayor did all that.
He's a good guy.
He's a very good guy.
One problem I've got with where we are in
And this is a Democrat guy talking.
a recent
He's a
Department of
Memphis
Justice
Democrat.
National Institute of Justice report based on arrest records in Texas and in California found that undocumented immigrants were less than half as likely as U.S.-born Americans to be arrested for homicide. This pattern holds for assault, sexual assault, robbery, burglary, theft, and arson. Half as likely to be arrested for drug offenses. So I ask you, and I've written to you about this, there are TV ads that run that say to local law enforcement, specifically, says, are you tired of having your hands handcuffed because you can't do the things you wanted to do when you joined? And if you want to do something different, join ICE and you'll get a $50,000 bonus. And we'll
So what?
Pay off your
They need work. They need ICE officers. We have too many illegals in this country, buddy.
They're encouraging local law enforcement to leave
Well, good.
local law enforcement and go to work.
Maybe
for
they
ICE.
need to.
We need people working in the front lines and local law enforcement.
And I agree that
Our
too.
citizens
I agree we
from
do.
The worst of the worst. The worst
Then
of the
fix
worst
your
are
city,
not
man.
immigrants.
Fix
The worst of the
Memphis.
worst records show are native
If you
born
fix that
Americans.
city,
They
then
are
you'll have more
committing
people
crimes
willing to go
that
to be
hurt
police
our
officers.
citizens and our cities, and you're working against it. And thank you for
No.
that. But by trying to get our local law enforcement where we have an undercount of officers in Memphis.
Well, that's
leave
not
Memphis and
the
go to
government's
ICE to
problem.
Deport people is a wrong priority.
No, it ain't.
Are we trying to get people?
No, it ain't.
policemen
I
who are working
disagree,
on the front
buddy.
lines to leave the front lines.
I
take the
disagree
$50,000
because
and
I
go to
promise
work for
you,
ICE and
the reason the local people are not wanting to be law enforcement is because so much crime and so many officers getting shot there. I know Memphis. I live in Tennessee, guys.
In both local law enforcement, state law enforcement, and all of our federal agencies working together.
Yeah, why can't
I've
everybody
seen
just work
some of
together?
The worst of the worst.
That's the issue.
Violent criminals.
Why can't they just work together?
Criminals who were in this country illegally. We both know that. And in Memphis, working hand
looking
in
for
hand,
my
I wanna
package
stick with
to get on the
Memphis
porch.
and your mayor and what you discussed, because there have been nearly 6,000 arrests as of February 8th. And I
Yeah,
agree with
from
this.
February the 8th.
In your district.
6,000
in your district and almost
arrest in your
600
district. Criminals
gang members.
arrested.
What we found in Memphis, a lot of the gangs are local.
These people ain't appreciated for nothing. They don't care.
Gang members were taken
Let me
off
reclaim my time because I've only 40 seconds. I'm going to agree with you.
148, yeah.
I thank you for that.
And 148 missing children
Yeah.
were recovered.
Where's the children?
By all of us
Why ain't that
together.
bigger topic
And
than
nearly
this
1,000 illegal guns
Nancy Guthrie shit?
I would
Seriously,
reclaim my
where's the
time.
missing
And I
children
don't
at, guys?
agree with some of the things you said, but
Where's all the kids that went missing under Biden?
the fact is, ICE is running rampant, and you are not investigating them.
No, they're not.
They killed Mr. Prete.
Oh my God! Here we go with that shit again.
That was an execution, and you
No,
did
it
not
wasn't.
investigate it. And you tried to investigate her, Miss Good's widow, and you tried to investigate
Well, yeah.
Mr. Prete.
So
They
what?
were executed, like
No, they
Kristi
weren't.
Noem executed her dog. And that
Oh
was
my
wrong.
God! Here
You
we
should
go.
Investigate those people, and you should.
Well, when you
investigate
live on a
anybody who's
ranch and a
weapon-
farm,
federal
certain
criminal
animals need to be put down,
civil
buddy.
rights violations.
If you got a dog that's attacking your livestock, you put the dog down. You can tell this guy lives in city, Memphis, in the city, because he doesn't know shit about,
your
you
constitutional
know.
rights in a way that
Yeah.
tramples on someone else's. Are you?
Exactly. You're not allowed.
No, you can't do that.
No,
You have a right
you're
to
not
petition
allowed
the
to do
government under
that.
the First
You're not
Amendment. That
allowed
means
to
you
say,
can
I
come
got
into this-
First Amendment,
this
but
room and start
when
sitting there and
intrudes on
harassing
somebody
me or
else's
anybody
rights,
else. And
you're
you
not
start
allowed to
a
do that.
Congressional hearing. You have a right to protest on
These
the
people
street.
they think everything should be
That
their
doesn't give
way
you the
and
right to
only
go into
their
the
way.
Capitol
You
and
know,
disrupt Congress. Something these guys talk about every day. You can't do that.
do as
So
I
when
say,
Don
not as I
Lemon said
do
that
kind
he
of
was
shit. You know, what's
exercising
good for
his
me is
First
not good
Amendment
for
free
you, you
press
know.
rights, freedom of the press rights. That's not really accurate because he was trampling on other individuals' rights. Is that true?
Yeah. When you're trampling on somebody else's First Amendment rights, it's against the law.
Religion. And yes, that's accurate.
First right mentioned under the First Amendment, freedom of religion, freedom to practice your faith the way you think the good Lord wants you to, right?
That's right, under the federal government.
And isn't it true that Mr. Lemon met at a shopping center with
Talking about Don
writers
Lemon.
who entered city church
Yeah, because
in
now
St.
a high school
Paul,
kid
met with them
has
prior to
turned
marching
on Don
to
Lemon and told the truth and said Don Lemon set it up. He knew about it. They were talking about it days before.
This is a pending case right now, so
Yes.
I will only stick to what is in the four corners of the unsealed
Yep.
indictment, if I could, Chairman.
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
There's a lot more that
There's a lot more going on than you know. People don't understand.
Yes, he did. They had an
This is-
operation called Operation Pull Up.
Yep. They
said
pull
they
up
were
in
hearing for
unexpected areas.
resistance. They met in a parking lot and they caravanned to a church on
Yep.
a Sunday morning when people were.
It'd be different if they pulled up to
Mr. Lemon
a
said that,
ICE facility and protested
live
outside.
stream before entering the
They went
church
into a
with the
church.
rioters. Didn't he say we're going to head to the operation?
Man, I can't breathe this morning.
On camera. Is that right?
Bondi testifies before House Judiciary
He was in Minnesota,
Committee.
and that, as you said, they were
Judiciary
gearing up
Committee.
for an operation.
That's what it is.
You can't do that. This is why this is, I think, so important that this guy be held accountable, and I think why you guys have charged him and indicted him. Moving to the second subject here. Will John Brennan be indicted? Mr. Brennan lied to the committee, which you're not supposed to do. Last Congress, when we deposed him, he definitely, 18 USC 1001, we're all familiar with it. He lied to the committee, and the committee, the Congress, and I think the country would like to know if, in fact, he's going to be indicted for lying. And here's why it's so important. I'll give you a chance to respond. Here's why
Bondi
it's so important.
testifies.
It wasn't just that he lied to us, it's what he lied to us about. He lied to us about when all this weaponization against the United States started, lied to us about the dossier, and specifically what role the dossier played in the intelligence community assessment. Because we know back when President Trump was first elected, first term, this is when it all started, which led to the Mueller and to the impeachment and to the Jackson.
Why are you not doing what I'm asking you to do, buddy?
But it began here, and he lied to Congress about the role he played. And I just want to read a couple of things he said during that deposition.
What the
before I
heck?
give you a chance to respond. Mr. Brennan, when asked a question,
Something's
said
going on,
the CIA
guys,
was
with
not
my
involved at all with the
stuff.
dossier.
Okay.
He said it was their
Here we go. I got it.
FBI's
Sorry.
purview and not
I just
ours.
fixed it.
He also said the CIA was very much opposed to having any reference or inclusion of the Steele dossier in the intelligence community assessment. Well, that's interesting because declassified information that was declassified this past summer by the CIA says something entirely different. It says
Wednesdays are always slow, guys. Wednesdays on YouTube for me has always been slow.
Stating that, quote, this is released by the CIA director. My bottom line is that what I believe that information warrants inclusion in the report. He was further asked by an CIA official. The same officer said when he approached the director and asked that the director refused to remove it after being explained this wasn't good. With the dossier's many flaws, he said, yes, but doesn't it ring true? So this is John Brennan using that document to change intelligence community assessment, which I think led to all the stuff we've seen over the last decade. And I think this committee in the country Congress and the country would like to know if Mr. Brennan is going to be indicted.
What I can confirm is that we have received a referral from you, Chairman Jordan, to investigate John Brennan. His attorneys have made some public statements, but the department is still bound, of course, by our longstanding policy of not discussing matters. What I will say today, I can't confirm nor deny whether there is a pending investigation, but what I will say is no one is above the law.
Exactly.
Weaponization.
Exactly what the Democrats said. Nobody's above the law. Nobody's above the law.
New York is recognized for a point of order.
If we want to know whether Mr. Brennan will be indicted, you should just ask the president.
Not a point of order, but I appreciate the trying to make it one. The gentleman from Georgia is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
She's actually ugly.
It's been reported that there were at one point 1,000 personnel assigned to the task of identifying and scrubbing Donald Trump's name from the Epstein files. Were those reports accurate?
Agitators arrested. Breaking news. ICE agents arrest agitators, shadowing them on streets, following them in cars.
How many people were assigned?
If I could finish, I'm going to read you the stats.
I just simply asked.
But you don't let them even answer, man.
It was 1,000.
You try to get your little gotcha moment.
Assigned that task. Were those reports accurate?
There are more than 500 attorneys and reviewers. I cannot give you an exact number.
And I wanted to ask you. I wanted to ask you about that also, because this is a different question that you're getting to now. There were 500 DOJ lawyers and others assigned.
Ask a question, but don't let her answer.
Redacting.
Really? You're trying to get your
information,
moment,
including
trying to make a point that you don't have.
Epstein victim survivors.
Yes, the GOP lawmakers warn of DHS shutdown ripple effect. It's closing in, man.
My answer. There were more than 500 attorneys and reviewers who assisted with the.
That answers my.
See, they want to. He doesn't even want her to answer. He just wants to make statements or ask questions, but don't want answers. You want to ask questions, but you don't want answers. That's awesome. What a reject.
8 years of service as
these people are rejects. This is the Democrat Party for you. This is how they put shit out on the CNN and other news outlets, mainstream media.
Attorney General for the United States of America.
Not only that, I was a career prosecutor for 18 years.
And for
18 years.
And for 18 years. For 18 years.
You ask a question and doesn't want an answer. This is theatrics.
Well, no,
yeah. This is a kangaroo.
Prosecuted serious felony cases.
He just wants theatrics.
Including
they don't want answers.
Drug cases, correct?
Oh, I prosecuted homicides. I prosecuted capital cases. I prosecuted domestic violence cases. I prosecuted multiple cases, and that's why I feel for all of these victims. And did you ask Merrick Garland this when you were sitting before him, sir?
You also prosecuted sexual assault cases and child sex trafficking cases, correct?
I answered that question earlier. I prosecuted multiple cases when I was a prosecutor.
Bottom line, you're an experienced and seasoned.
For 18 years.
Mr. Chairman, will you remind her of the rules? The time belongs to the member of the committee.
You are a seasoned and experienced prosecutor, correct?
I think we've established that.
Yes or no?
Does he want an answer or not?
I think he wants to say.
I want a yes or no answer.
I think he wants to say.
I want a yes or no answer, but I'll live with what you have already said. Let me ask you. Let me ask you this question.
Clearly,
in the prosecution of sexual assault cases, you are acutely aware of how important it is to protect the identity of victims of sexual assault. Correct?
He's trying to get to the Epstein stuff.
I have addressed this multiple times. I think others were cutting me off when I was trying to.
I just simply asked, are you aware of the fact that it's vitally important to protect the identity of sexual assault victims as you prosecute the people they accuse of assaulting them? Isn't that correct?
Excuse me. As we have said multiple times,
Protection of
protection
the identity
of all victims
of the victims
are
is
protected.
so very
Who are
important.
protected under? Do you want me to answer or do you want to interrupt?
Well, because you're not answering the question.
She's trying to, man. Shut up.
A routine around here, and I just want you to answer my questions.
What does Jekyll and Hyde mean? Can
Well,
you
it
explain
means
that?
you're nice to the
Explain that.
Republicans and you turn like
No, you're doing the same thing, Democrat.
But let me ask you this, ma'am. We have the Epstein
Called her Jacqueline and Hyde.
victim
Jacqueline and
survivors
Hyde.
here today. Representative Jayapal asked a simple question. If you would be so
These
kind,
Democrats trying to get a gotcha moment. He just called her Jacqueline and Hyde. He said, you're nice to the Republicans, but you turn when you ain't let her answer one question, buddy.
how many lives have been derailed because your department was
my
either
Lord.
sloppy and incompetent or willfully
How many kids have been saved under her department, man?
punish these ladies
Your time
for
is
coming
up.
forward?
Yeah, your time is up.
Was it?
The time of the gentleman has expired. The gentleman yields back.
She ain't gonna answer. I don't blame her. He was straight an ass. He was being an ass.
Attorney General Bondi, my colleagues on the other side of the aisle have spent the past several months attacking the administration for doing exactly.
Now they're going to
what
do it
American
the whole
people
4
wanted
years of Trump's.
when they
They're going
overwhelmingly
to. This ain't
elected
the only
President
time they're going to be up there testifying.
securing our border and enforcing our immigration laws.
Doing something they refuse to
Find it a
do.
bit ironic, because this is the same party who
Told
just
you
a few
the
years ago
border was
openly
secure.
supporting strong immigration
Yeah.
enforcement after witnessing criminal illegal aliens wreak havoc on the American communities. I have a short video I just wanted to play.
Of immigrants. We're
Yeah.
also a nation of laws.
Obama.
Undocumented workers broke our immigration laws.
Obama.
I believe that they must be held accountable.
But they don't want to admit that.
Deport them. No questions asked.
Hillary
They're
Clinton.
gone.
No great nation can be in a position where they can't control their borders.
Joe Biden.
While we need to address the issue of immigration and the challenge we have of undocumented people in our country, we certainly don't want any more coming in.
Yeah, Nancy
This country are
Pelosi.
rightly disturbed by the large numbers of illegal aliens entering our
Bill
country.
Clinton.
The jobs they hold might otherwise be held by citizens or legal immigrants. The public service they use impose burdens on our taxpayers.
Yep.
That's why our administration has moved aggressively to secure our borders more by hiring a record number of new border guards, by deporting twice as many criminal aliens as ever before, by cracking down on illegal hiring, by barring welfare benefits to illegal aliens.
Yep.
Illegal immigration is wrong.
Exactly.
Plain and simple. When we use phrases like undocumented workers, we convey a message to the American people that their government is not serious about combating illegal immigration, which the American people overwhelmingly oppose.
Yep.
If you don't think it's illegal,
Chuck
you're
Schumer.
not going to say it.
All these
I think
Democrats.
it is illegal and wrong.
My God, you know, there's a lot of poverty in this world.
Yep.
And you're gonna have people from all over the world, and I don't think that's
Bernie Sanders.
something that we can do at this.
I don't see these videos. I'm just going off the voices.
The cities to ignore the federal law?
No.
We simply cannot allow people to pour
Obama
into
again.
the United States undetected, undocumented, unchecked, and circumventing the line of people who are
Every one of
waiting
them said it.
patiently, diligently,
Deport
and
the
lawfully,
illegals.
to become immigrants in this country.
Yep. Every one of them said it.
So Attorney General Bondi, what's the Trump administration, DOJ, doing to end the open border policies of the prior administration that saw dangerous drugs and criminal aliens flood our communities?
Congressman, President Trump has worked tirelessly, as you know, to close our border, which is what the Democrats had asked for in that video.
Yeah.
President Trump closed our borders on day one. He is protecting Americans. He is protecting our kids from the influx of drugs that were flowing into this country from Mexico, the fentanyl precursors that were coming from China. These precursors were taken from China into Mexico, and in Mexico, they were mixed and freely taken right into our country, along with gang members, MS-13, TDA, freely coming into our cities around our country, thanks to Joe Biden's open border policies.
Yep.
That has stopped under Donald Trump. It will no longer happen under this administration, and he is doing everything to keep Americans safe. And let me continue. When he was elected overwhelmingly by the American people, the majority of the American people wanted Donald Trump. One of the main reasons was border security and keeping Americans safe.
Exactly.
And that's
I agree.
exactly what he did.
Yep.
And that's why today the other side sits here, they yell, they cut me off, they want to yell, they want to ask a question and don't want answers because they want to distract from all the great things that this president and this administration working hand in hand, and that includes Secretary Noem, who has closed our borders, and Tom Homan, who has closed our borders to keep Americans safe. And they're trying to distract from that, and they're not going to do it because the American people are smarter than that, and they see through their theatrics.
Thank you. Just quickly, yesterday, Senator Grassley reached out to my office to tell me that I was one of the 20 members that was now disclosed were under surveillance from Jack Smith. This brings up the question of non-disclosed orders and whether or not they should apply to members of Congress. But with my phone records being surveilled, as well as looks like 19 other members of Congress, just wondering how DOJ views that.
Time is, gentleman's expired, but the gentlelady can respond.
As I stated earlier, Congressman, anyone's records who were illegally obtained, Democrat or Republican, we will fight vigorously to stop that. Anything with Arctic frost, I can't discuss right now.
And
Yeah, Arctic frost. You heard that, right?
You can't.
Arctic
can't do
frost
that.
is the
He's not going to go do that and ask the judge for an NDO.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, good.
Arctic
That in and of
frost
itself
is
tells you why
the
this- how
you know
Arctic frost is.
the
Now recognizes gentleman
the
from
secret you know
Madam Attorney
thing
General,
that our
acknowledge
DOJ is
earlier
the investigation.
that
You
President
know,
Trump was
Arctic
mentioned
Frost is a
and
investigation
countless times
network
said
that
in the
they're
Epstein files.
trying to take down
I
the
just wanna play a
people
video,
of
though,
the
for you
Democrats
that I think
that
speaks to the frustration
released
many of these
personal people's files, got into their emails and their phone,
Time
text
Trump's
messages.
name appears in the files, so it could at least be 1,000 times. Is that right?
Oh my God.
The number is a total misleading factor. We have not
the
released
number at least
anyone's
be 1,000
name
times.
that, we have not released anyone's
Would it
name in the
at least
Epstein
be
files
1,000
that has not been.
And most of those
Correct.
accusations that cannot be proved, there was an 800 number they called in and said Trump did this, Trump did that,
Claiming my
right
time
before the
record.
2020 election.
It sounds like if you don't know the number, it could at least be 1,000 times. Which
It's not.
leads me-
It's not.
Is it at least 500 times?
No,
Is it at least 100 times?
no.
Then what's the number?
I don't know the number.
I understand why the victims are frustrated, and the Attorney General acknowledged what Mr. Patel would not.
It's all about
There's
Trump.
Way more.
They won't acknowledge any of the other
I wanna
people
move
that's in
Madam
the
Attorney
files.
General to
They always try to say, well, Trump's in the files, but they won't tell you why he's in the files because he was the first one to turn in Epstein. He was the first one to tell Ghislaine Maxwell to get lost, that she was creepy.
colleagues have spoken about their
They won't tell you the
frustrations
reason why he was actually in the
subpoenas
files.
and having cell phone records.
They just say he's in the
combed
files.
through- well, in
They want you to
2017,
think they're pushing their propaganda.
Adam Schiff and I had our cell phone records,
They want-
email records combed through, not by you, but a different.
They
Department
want
of
you to
Justice
think
under the
this.
president. It was in retaliation for our role in the Russia interference campaign. An Inspector General report would find this improper and that the predicate for it was absurd. In 2020, after sitting on two committees that were a part of the president's first impeachment, an FBI agent leaked my cooperation in a national security case where my campaign was targeted. The president's
Well, that's
FBI
because
senior
you were
leadership
sleeping with a
authorized two
Ford
statements to the press
implant,
that said
dude.
I was never suspected of wrongdoing and only helped the investigation.
No, but you
That didn't
did.
stop
You
the
did
death
wrongdoing.
threats or my
You were
GOP
sleeping with
colleagues
a
who were
young
joining the
minor.
ethics
You were sleeping with a,
investigation where Kevin
or I'm
McCarthy's
sorry,
chairman
that's an accusation.
on the ethics committee would
I don't
find
know
us
if you were. You
in
weren't
the
found
FBI.
guilty.
Our current FBI
The-
director would then write a
The
book
lady
about
you
government
were
gangsters
seeing
that identify
was
a long list of enemies.
a
About a quarter of them have been
woman
either
from
investigated or
China,
indicted. He listed me at the very
supposedly
top, along with Adam Schiff,
accusation
and during
of
that same
a
testimony,
implant
refused to
spy.
recuse himself when asked if he would recuse.
You were sleeping with someone they accused of being a spy, dude.
Or people on that list.
You
Since
wonder
that
why they got into
testimony,
your
the
emails
department
and
has
your
put me
messages? They
under
wanted to know if
investigation with
what
Senator
information
Schiff
you was
for
given to China, dude.
nonsense mortgage fraud cases.
You shouldn't even
That
be
was-
in that
I
that
get it.
position
This
you're
is
in
what
right
the
now.
president does. I priced it in. We have a bingo card at home that my kids have made of what will come next.
Oh my God,
I
this guy's
expected
so
the
dramatic.
president would come after
He should have been a
me. I
girl.
want to
He should have
talk
been
to
a
the
transformer.
truth, and I did not expect this.
Okay, we got
I'd
an
like to
email. Let's
quote
see. They're saying right
The president
now,
has inspired
still the same
death
thing.
threats
They're
against
showing
me and
the
many
Annie Guthrie's home.
In June 2025, an individual left 11 voicemails at my district office. On the voicemails, they said, get the message to him. I'm going to hunt him down, that motherfucker, and toss his ass over the Golden Gate Bridge.
What is he cussing in Congress like that?
Donald Trump's Department of Justice in the Northern District of California declined to prosecute. On May 14, 2025,
Whoa.
on Twitter, responding to something I posted, an individual said, no, it wasn't Eric, and now I'm going to kill you. The Department of Justice from the Southern District of Texas declined to prosecute. May through December of 2025.
Well, obviously there wasn't
were
enough
sent messages
evidence.
at my office that said, I hope somebody shoots you and your children and your wife in the head. Pew, pew, motherfucker, pew, pew. I would stay indoors as much as possible. My children, unfortunately, have to do that. The Department of Justice.
Oh, poor pitiful me. How many people actually showed up with pew-pews at Judge Kavanaugh's house and all these other conservative Republicans places? How many there, buddy?
The president can come after me. It's fine.
Huh?
I'm in the arena. So are these folks. But we never expected that the Department of Justice would not seek.
How do you feel about ICE agents? How do you feel now? Same thing goes with these people going after ICE agents, buddy. Now you know how it feels. These people doxing ICE agents. Tell him that, Pam.
Congressman, I completely agree with you.
Tell him that. Say, now you know how
about
these ICE
several
agents
of
feel.
those personally involving you.
Tell
I
him.
believe one has been charged
Jeez
publicly.
Louise.
And there's something I would be happy to talk to you about off camera. But I can assure you that they are very serious.
Tell him.
being looked
Now you know
into,
how these
and
ICE
I can
officers
give you more
feel.
details on this.
People showing up
None
at their
of you
home,
should be
doxing them,
threatened.
trying to threaten
None of
them.
your children
Yeah.
should be threatened. None of your families should be
Just
threatened.
like
And
no one
I
should
will
be
work
threatening
with you.
ICE
Come
officers.
into my office any day. I will work with all of you on both sides of the aisle if you are ever threatened. And I'll gladly talk to you.
Oh my
after this meeting
God.
about
Tell him,
your
Pam.
cases, but I
This
can
is why
tell
you
some
shouldn't
of them
even
have
be in
been
that
attacked.
position, really. I don't like her too
Gentleman is
much.
back, and we're sorry for what the gentleman and his
I
family.
think she's more of like a
through.
social media,
Appreciate what the Attorney General said.
person. Like she wants to be famous on social media.
California related.
Honestly, I think she's jealous of Caroline Leavitt because she's younger, blonder, prettier, and she speaks better. She's got more attention than her.
Gentleman from New Jersey, Mr. Van.
I mean, that's just my opinion, but
Thank you, Chairman. I don't know where to begin. Thank you for being here, General. Right, see me when I'm right in front of you.
this quack.
I
Oh
have
my
to mention this
God.
first.
My
I
nose
used
is
this word
absolutely
before,
killing
my
me today, guys.
friends on the other
I'm
side
so
of the aisle
sorry.
got mad at me.
My nose, this weather going from 0 to 68 yesterday, and now it's back in the 60s.
But for years on the other side of the aisle, we heard nothing. Crickets, not a word. Nothing was said when they were in control.
50 degrees.
Nothing was mentioned basically the last summer, and the ranking member points out that he did do something last year. Yeah, he did a letter complaining about the plea deal from Maxwell, but it wasn't a big deal. Then we get a new administration, and all of a sudden it's a big deal, and they feign concern, they're upset, they're investigating. They had all these years and all this time. And in fact, Stacey Plaskett, and we all know that name, when they had a congressional hearing, Democratic member, were taking texts from Epstein on questions to ask to go after Trump. So Epstein was using her.
And that's why Trump's name is mentioned in the Epstein file so much.
Everybody keep that in mind.
It's bullshit. There's nothing, they cannot prove anything.
There are concerns. Everybody wants everything to go right. Nobody ever.
They don't tell you why he was mentioned or how he was mentioned. They just say, oh, Trump was mentioned in the Epstein files.
Hypocrisy.
They're not telling you why he was mentioned.
To go after the ICE agents.
Yep.
To challenge them, to hurt them.
Exactly. Finally, somebody said it.
That doesn't make sense.
Somebody just said the same thing. Why are they going after ICE agents and their families?
After Democrats, that the legal system, that judiciary and Department of Justice is going after Democrats. But they literally rework the legal system under Alvin Bragg and Letitia James to go after Republicans and those sympathetic to Republicans.
They sure did.
So, I mean, be careful when you accuse others that you're not guilty.
Exactly. Exactly.
Of what you say.
Yeah.
Because you got a history.
Yeah, you
It's
do.
easy to go over it.
Yep, he's
You
talking
know,
to
I just
that
want
one
to talk
guy,
about where we were and where we are
Shift
now.
or whatever,
We
or
had
whatever
over
his
10
name is.
million illegal crossings
Not
in the
Adam
past
Schiff,
between
but the other
2020
guy
and
up there.
24. Over 10 million. There's probably a much bigger number. I'm being conservative. We were told the people weren't dangerous, but they were, General. They were dangerous, many of
Yep.
them. More than 300 individuals on the terror watch list during that time. Violent criminals came across, as we saw consequences where mothers and fathers, daughters and sons, children were raped, murdered, hurt, abused, beaten, trafficked, all from the drugs. My God, the drugs they brought into our babies in this country. 73,000 illegals with criminal histories, 20,000 with convictions of assault, robbery, and sex offenses, 13,000 convicted murderers in our beautiful country, 15,000 convicted sexual
It is a beautiful
assaults.
country.
It was madness. It was insanity. It's
But why do
bizarre.
we
It's
praise
perverse.
America so much when our government is everybody up there, left, right,
We finally are cleaning
Republican,
this up
Democrat?
now. We're finally trying to make
They're
it
all
right
in the
and safe for our
Epsteins,
people.
Hollywood,
So, my
California,
questions are
whole
this.
California, just about
General, do you
Epstein's,
believe
all
in
these
removing
people.
criminal, illegal
I see
aliens
why
from
people
our
say I don't
communities
want, I don't,
will save
I don't
America.
praise America. Why? Because we have all these pedos running around free, doing whatever they want. These sickos
That's proof of it.
getting away with it.
Every single day.
There will
President
be
Trump
no
is committed to
accountability
that.
for any of those
This
Hollywood
entire
actors, famous
cabinet is committed to
musicians,
that and making
athletes,
and keeping Americans
politicians.
safe.
Thank you.
You wait.
Will you agree that, and thank you for doing that, will you
Nothing
agree
will
that
be
allowing
done.
individuals with known criminal histories to enter and remain in the United States, we knew this back then, they knew it. Would you agree that creates serious risk to our public safety? I know the answers, but let's just say them clearly.
Yes.
Would you agree that when dangerous individuals are released instead of detained, and they were released over and over
Yeah,
and over
15,
again?
16
These are the
times,
real
20
issues.
times.
This is really what America cares about. They want their children and their families to be safe.
Yes, we do.
Do you think if you release them instead of detaining them, that crimes will happen because of that?
Absolutely.
Would you agree that, I'm sorry.
And it did.
And it did. Thank you. Would you agree that cooperation between, and this is a biggie, and I'm going to ask you to elaborate on this. This is a big deal. This is why some of the problems we're seeing in some of the places like Minnesota are happening. That cooperation between federal and local enforcement, which we always used to have, helps remove violent offenders from our communities, that we should be a team.
Yes.
And can you elaborate on that a little bit? In other words, when the local enforcement is forced by the politicians, not their fault, not to do their job and not cooperate, why does it create the situations that we see where we have the need for crowd control? By the way, they're not peaceful. Those are not peaceful protesters. You know what a
Exactly.
peaceful protester is when you spit on law enforcement, when you push them, when you hit them, when you beat their car. If you can answer the question, thank you.
Its
And then
time's
I'll
expired.
yield back.
You may answer the question.
Thank you. Yes, I spent 4 days myself in Minnesota, in Minneapolis. What I will say about some of these sanctuary cities, some of these democratic cities, law enforcement, they quietly want to work with us. I've spoken to law enforcement in
They're just not allowed to.
multiple cities.
Yeah.
Who want to work with us.
Their mayors and
yes,
governors
we're gonna
refuse for them to do
everything
it.
we can
Their chiefs
to
are
keep
political.
Our citizens safe.
Yep.
Whether or not
The
these,
police of chief, they're political.
Democrat-controlled
They don't allow
sanctuary
their
cities
police officers to work.
Damn it, that's what really matters. I yield back.
Mr. Chair, I have a UC.
Ms. Crockett from Texas is recognized for UC.
Thank you so much. Donald Trump's approval rating implodes on his strongest issue. This
This
is from
lady.
Newsweek today. It says 40% of people
Thank you.
approve of
You don't
Trump's
need to
handling
read
of
the article to
immigration
us.
and border security, while 60% disapprove.
Without
That
objection,
is a net
admitted.
drop
Now I
to
recognize the
negative
gentleman
20.
from California, Mr. Liu.
She don't hush. She's got a foul mouth. I hope she don't win that race in Texas. This will get her completely out of the government position
Thank you, Attorney
she's
General
in.
Body, for being here today. I'm going to show you two photos.
Thank you.
I'm going to show you two photos of former Prince Andrew.
Huh,
Prince
huh.
Andrew attended various parties.
I knew they were going to. They're trying to stick to this Epstein stuff so they can pin it on Trump.
You were allowed to redact photos.
Trump derangement syndrome, guys,
Sex trafficking
is awful with these people.
You redacted the photos.
Man, these people are sick.
Because you were following the
Let's see if we can find something we can post up here and put an overlay.
I'm sorry that we redacted the victims.
because you were
names?
following the congressional law, correct?
Yes.
Let's see. Maybe we can get
We have
that.
now established that please put the photos back up.
Excuse
We are
me.
looking at a sex trafficking victim. Under the Federal Victims Trafficking Protection Act, not only is Jeffrey Epstein guilty, but anyone who patronizes Epstein's sex operation is also guilty of a crime. That's why I find it absolutely despicable that you sought to protect Epstein's clients, like former Prince Andrew. Last July, you closed the case on Epstein's abusers. The July 2025 memo from your Department of Justice stated, quote, "We did not uncover evidence that could predicate an investigation against uncharged third parties." These two photos, please put the photos back up. These two photos staring you in the face.
Who keeps taking the
Evidence
photos
of
down?
a crime and more than enough evidence to predicate an investigation against former Prince Andrew. So I ask you, Attorney General Pam Bondi, why did you shut down this investigation last July, and why have you
We
not
can't bring
prosecuted
charges on them
former
yet.
Prince Andrew?
He has to be willing to come here.
I don't believe you asked Merrick Garland these questions when he was Attorney General and set before.
I agree with you.
You
I'm
twice.
reclaiming my
You
time.
never
I agree
mentioned
with
it.
you. I agree with you. During
Were
the
you not
Biden,
here
during
then?
the Biden administration,
You guys had the Epstein files the whole time. You didn't even open them.
Merrick Garland dropped the ball, as did Attorney General Bill Barr, as did Alex Acosta, a whole string of failures. But you are in charge. You have the power to change things, to hold these men accountable, and you're doing the opposite. You're protecting them. So I want to move on to another man.
Can I answer
Donald
that,
Trump.
though?
I want to move on to another
Can I answer
question.
your question about protecting
You
Prince
answered the
Andrew?
question.
You're saying no. I love this.
I want to discuss another man, Donald Trump, who is all over the Epstein files.
Yeah, you didn't even let her
Right.
answer about Prince Andrew.
Here's a video.
Another far left New Jersey Democrat backs abolish ICE. They want to defund everybody, man. They just, I mean, that's all they want to do is defund, 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 defund. That's all they do. New Jersey Democrat, far left, New Jersey wants to abolish ICE. Woo! What else is, we know that.
At that party or at any party that Trump attended with Jeffrey Epstein.
How many billionaires and millionaires are at all those parties? That's just, we just have to get used to that, guys. These people party together
so
in
ridiculous.
Marriott hotel,
And
big
they are
hotels,
trying to
big places.
Deflect.
Hundreds of them arrive. They all party together. You're not guilty by association by far. Exactly. There's no evidence
This has been the
whatsoever.
most transparent presidency.
Yep.
He's the one that asked that those
I'm
files
reclaiming my time.
Be released.
I got your answer. You said there's no
President
evidence.
Trump asked
Chairman,
that
please
those
stop the
files
clock.
be
Please
signed,
stop the clock.
The legislation. This is
Time.
I'd like to
ridiculous.
reclaim my time.
This is a kangaroo court, man.
California.
This is funny.
I'm going to put up
I hope
another
you
document.
guys are watching this. This is
A
funny.
witness who called the FBI's National Threat Operations.
We don't have anything else new coming in on the Guthrie case. We will, before long, we'll show it.
Don't you ever accuse me of a
I
crime.
believe you just lied under oath, and this is on videotape. You said there's no evidence of crime. I'm showing you.
Hmm.
There is a witness
Don't
saying
you
he
ever accuse me
called
of a
into
crime, she said.
FBI's Threat Operations Center.
These
He
people are
drove Donald
this is a
Trump around
kangaroo
He overheard what Donald
court
Trump
right
said
here.
to
I mean, I know it
Jeffrey
ain't a
cell
court,
phone.
but
He was so
hearing or
angry,
whatever
he
you
was
want to
gonna
call
stop a
it.
limo
These
and
people are
hurt Donald
disgusting.
Trump. And he met a girl who said she was raped by Donald Trump and Jeffrey Epstein.
Oh my God.
She later had her head blown off, and officers at the scene said that could not have been suicide.
Just like
No
Jeffrey
one-
Epstein, like just,
No one
unalived himself in his own cell
interviewed
by
this
himself.
Witness. You need to
He
interview
was
this
too big of an
witness
asset.
immediately. Epstein should rot in hell. So should the men who patronize his operation. And
Why
as
don't
he
you
said
tell your
today,
Democrat
there are over
Party that, buddy?
1,000
Jeffrey,
sex trafficking victims,
what's his name? The
and
black
you have
guy?
not held a
The,
single man accountable.
Jeffers?
Shame on you.
Jeffers?
Any decency, you
Talked
would
to him, took
resign
money
right
from
after
him,
this
even
hearing.
after
Gentleman
Jeffrey
has
was convicted in
expired.
2008. Why don't you talk to your own Democrat Party, buddy?
Yeah, I don't know how you respond. No one can.
I did
Well, I
not
can
ask a
respond.
question,
He
Mr. Head.
doesn't
You're
wanna
allowed
talk
to.
about
I did
the
not ask a
horrific
question.
Yeah,
crime in
respond to
California.
him,
He
his
does not
stupidity.
want to talk
I
about
did not ask a
crime
question.
in
It
his
don't matter.
state.
You was making a stupid ass
I did not
statement.
ask a question.
Meeting will be in order. The gentleman has yielded back his time. I think our next witness will be more than happy to let the Attorney General.
Madam
respond.
Attorney General, would you like to?
Gentleman from Alabama is recognized for 5 minutes.
You have a few minutes to respond.
Thank you, Congressman. This is what Congressman Liu didn't want to talk about. He didn't want to talk about all the crime that is happening in his state.
Yeah.
California refuses to honor detainees because of its dangerous sanctuary city policies. The refusal means California has released 4,561 criminal illegal aliens onto its street. The crimes of these aliens include 31 homicides, 661 assaults, 574 burglaries, 184 robberies, 1,489 dangerous drug offenses, 379 weapons offenses, and 234 sexual predator offenses. That's why they are deflecting. That's why they're trying to talk about the Epstein files. That's currently happening in his home state.
Attorney General, thank you for being here, and I wanted to make sure you had time to respond.
You tell he's from Alabama.
And in October, when you were testifying before the Senate, I know you and my friend Senator Katie Britt discussed concerns of infiltration of the illegal Chinese vapes into our country. As a father of three, obviously, I'm worried a little bit about this, and I believe that many parents in the country share our similar concerns. Can you provide an update on DOJ's work in this space over the past few months?
Yes, and thank you for bringing that up. We're talking about the vapes. And this should be an issue where both sides of the aisle can work together on. Parents need to understand, children need to understand that so many of these are being manufactured in China, sent to our country, and have the potential to be laced with lethal drugs. We've seen an overdose. We need to get on the front end of this before we have another crisis and children are dying. I've partnered with Secretary Kennedy, of course, at HHS on this matter, but thank you for bringing it up. You know, they're selling these things as flavored vapes illegally in many stores around the country. Secretary Kennedy and I actually we went and did something on this, and it was sadly the day that Charlie Kirk was assassinated. And so it didn't get a lot of attention, nor should it have after that happened. But yes, we're continuing to work on that, and thank you for bringing that up. That's happening in all of our states, and I would ask everyone here, I know Congresswoman Ross was just nodding, it's happening in every state. And not only are they laced with THC, many of these vapes, but they could be laced with fentanyl. We have had
they need to pay attention to your kids, children.
But we have already had someone overdose.
Children, pay attention to your kids, parents.
We have to get together on this, and we have to get on the front end of this. And I would love
the children they're sneaky. We were when we were kids.
To protect our kids. How many school kids do you see now vaping?
Yeah,
and it's not only
hundreds, thousands,
20 cigarettes, but you know that's one vape is 20 cigarettes. I believe it is, but also what they could be laced with, because so many of them, the majority of them, are manufactured.
Lady, you take up a lot of their time.
Additional resources, please.
You
let
talk
us know as you're going
slow.
through the process, and I'm going to change gears one more time on you.
You answer
under the Biden
slowly.
administration, there was a lot of confusion created when parts of the DOJ began treating software developers like financial institutions. Even when they did not hold or control anyone's money, they were simply building the technology. That uncertainty made it harder for us to build, innovate here at home. Earlier this year, the Deputy Attorney General issued a memo entitled Ending Regulations by Prosecution, a clear break from the Biden administration's approach. And I think it's important that that's a good step in the right direction. But can you talk a bit about how the DOJ is now putting that memo into practice, especially when it comes to making sure that people are just writing the software and don't control the user's funds, we don't want them treated as an unlicensed money, or they're not money transmitters. So.
Yes, and we're doing everything we can to protect the American people on that. And I would refer everyone to Deputy Attorney General Blanche's memo, and we're working as hard as we can on that topic.
Because we want to lead the way in the space on that, so we appreciate the help. And with that, Mr. Chairman, I'll yield back 10 seconds.
Gentleman yields back. We'll recognize the gentleman from Arizona for unanimous consent.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. I have a number of UCs.
Gentleman can proceed.
Thank you. Bombshell new docs show Trump called police about Epstein in 2006.
Yep.
Objection.
Kamala Harris defends Biden administration decision not to release Epstein files.
Yep.
Objection.
Why weren't they released during the Biden administration.
Yep.
Objection.
Exactly.
House Democrat Stacey Plaskett exchanged texts with Epstein during 2019 congressional hearing.
Yep.
Objection.
New York judge allows Epstein victims' claims against Plaskett to proceed.
Yep.
Objection.
Hakeem Jeffries solicited funding from Epstein. In
Hakeem
2001
Jeffries.
After
Yep.
financier was convicted of child sex offense.
After he was convicted of
Jeffrey Epstein
that.
was invited to dim fundraising dinner and to get to know Hakeem Jeffries by firm working with Brooklyn's
Yep.
Barack.
Every bit of it. But they won't mention that.
From Leslie Groff to
Democrats
Jeffrey
won't mention that. Their own people are
concerning
doing it.
Hakeem Jeffries fundraising.
Joaquin Jeffries needs a
Epstein file says Biden
he
was
needs
replaced
a he
in
needs an
2019?
investigation.
Question mark.
Objection.
They need to investigate him.
Gentleman yields. Back
This
to
is
the,
wild,
gentleman
man.
from California.
Joaquin Jeffries is in there quite a bit. You got anything to say,
Chairman, and,
Democrats?
welcome, Ms.
Nope.
A.G. Bondi. I agree with you. Our top priority should be protecting Americans. In my past life in the California State Legislature, I did a lot of work on solving sex crimes, passing legislation to update our codes. And I found that the biggest challenge to solving sex crimes is reporting them. Victims have to have the guts to stand up to report those sex crimes. But it's not easy.
But yeah, I was gonna
Most
say,
unreported sex crime there is.
how do you get up there and get somebody
sex
to
crimes.
say talk
It's
like that?
painful, humiliating. A lot
What are
of
you
time
doing
the
that for?
victims don't think anything's gonna come out of their reporting these crimes. Then we have adults who as children were molested, boys and girls, who will live in silence for the rest of their life. I believe the Epstein files are just one of many sex rings, sex
Oh, I do
crimes
too.
taking place in our society.
I do too. I don't think there's
Here,
only
1,200 Epstein victims.
there's not just one
Some additional
Epstein
victims
Island, guys.
as young or not
There's
10 years
multiple. It's just in different names. It's
Challenge
different.
I have
There's
today,
different
what bothers
rings
me
of these
today
people,
about this
man.
hearing, Madam AG,
Epstein
is
just didn't have
what's
one
the message
island. There's
we're
not just
sending out
one
there
island
on
people
Main
are doing
Street?
this. He would doing this on. There's
Should ask
multiple,
a question I
like
don't
this
know an
Democrats
answer to, but
even
I'm gonna
saying
ask the victims
there's a
behind me
lot
right
of
now.
gross men out there that's
First,
still
can you
doing
please
this
stand
stuff.
up?
I mean, here's the thing.
And then can
If
you
you're
please
buying,
raise your
marijuana
hand if you
and
think
your
after
dealer gets
everything you've heard
busted,
today,
do you just stop
you
buying
feel that
marijuana?
AG, the
No, you
feds
go
have
to
your
another
back. Do
dealer.
we have your back?
Just like
Raise
the
your hand if
Epstein.
you're confident.
Just because he got
We've
busted
got your
doesn't mean
back.
these people just stopped doing what they were
That's the
doing.
issue,
They just went to
Madam
another
AG.
dealer.
We've got to make sure that
You got to
victims
think
stand
about
up
it, guys.
and
There's
report
more
their
than one
crimes.
Epstein Island. It may
Otherwise,
not be under
we will take
Epstein,
a
but
step
it's
backwards.
under other people.
Today, AI, cyber, social media.
You got to
new
look at it like
realms
that,
for people to be
Like if you're buying from a dispensary
attacked sexually.
and that dispensary gets shut down, do you
These are
quit
the areas I
buying?
welcome the
No,
opportunity
you go to
work
another
with you on.
dispensary, right?
It's not your problem. It's not my
These
problem.
people are
It's
gross,
our
man.
problem.
And what's crazy is we sit here and celebrate America. We love America, and I do. I love everything about this country. But then as we celebrate it, we're celebrating all these famous people and politicians, all these elite people. There's nothing happening to them. They're not being accountable. They're not being held accountable. They're not going to jail. They're going to get away with this. I promise you. There's not. There might be one or two, for an example, goes to jail. But I promise you, the majority of these people will get away with this shit. And why do we celebrate our government or anything?
I'm going to give the opportunity to.
These people are sickos. We shouldn't be celebrating nothing in this country until every one of these people are locked
I
up.
look forward to working with you on any crimes involving
It's disgusting, man.
child sex predators, children, and also cyber crimes.
Yeah, this is just, it's crazy. How many are sitting right there that has been to that island or been, that's associated with that sicko and all these other sickos in Hollywood?
AI is an incredible tool, but it also can be
Man.
fraught with peril with victims of crime.
How
I've
many?
experienced that with someone I know who we've been trying to help. I look forward, though, to working with you on that and
And
on
Madam-
cyber crimes. Can I?
Please, go ahead.
And as I said before, to any victims, we ask them to come forward to our office, and we want to work.
And it
with
is
them.
hard
I
for a
have
victim
never
to come
not worked with
forward.
a victim, and I believe
I would say that's one of the hardest things for these people.
My time, I only have a minute.
behind me.
I can reclaim my time. I just think we start out by making sure those redactions are unredacted, those Epstein files, to make sure that the public according to the
Yeah,
law,
why ain't they
following
all redacted? Well, why are they
names
redacted in the first
in those
place? I
files,
thought we were going to get all the names.
we have to make sure we tell those predators there is no place for them to hide.
Exactly. But they're not going to do it because there's too many high elite politicians, rich people.
Of the perpetrators.
It's already been
in the
said.
Epstein files.
There's too many of them. And you know the ones
May I
that ain't
respond to
because
that?
they're saying we need we need it redacted. These
If
people need to be
any man's
dealt with.
name was
You
redacted,
can tell the ones
it
that
should not
ain't
have been.
had anything to
We
do
will,
with
of
them.
course, unredacted. If a victim's name was unredacted, please bring it to us and we will redact it. We were given 30 days to review and redact and unredact millions of pages of documents.
So
Our error rate is very low, but there are
you
always
hire enough people to do it.
on both sides.
That we're doing a
And
good
we're
job
doing everything
of
we can to help
protecting
the
them.
victims. We will
Thank
do
you,
everything
Mr.
we can.
Chair. I'm out of time.
Gentleman yields back. The gentleman from California, Mr. Kiley, is recognized.
I agree with that
Thank you, Mr.
Democrat.
Chair. Good morning, Madam
You
Attorney
guys are
General.
doing
I
a
want
good
to
job
return to a
protecting the
point,
people
the
that,
chairman raised
you
at the
know,
beginning of this
should
hearing,
be,
which is
their
the
names should be known,
jurisdictions,
not the
that
victims,
refuse
the
to
predators.
to honor detainer requests from Immigration and Customs Enforcement.
I don't care what
officers
administration is.
across
I'll call out
the
bullshit.
jurisdictions. Now, I know that you are not involved directly in immigration operations per se, but you do deal with the legal issues surrounding these jurisdictions.
Why
So
protect these
let's say we
people?
have someone who's here
Why? Because they
illegally,
got
who
money
has
that they
committed a
give to
crime
these
that, like
people.
the thousands of
Keep them
people
in
you mentioned
power.
in California, murderers, sexual predators, drug traffickers.
If you're willing to overlook
In detention in a
some
jurisdiction
sicko
that
like
has
that
a
just for
sanctuary
money from
policy
these people,
where they do
you're
not
worse than
honor
they are.
ICE detainers versus in any other jurisdiction.
I don't care
where they
for
do.
Pam Bondi, really.
How
I
does
just
the
really don't.
nature of apprehending that person? How does the nature of ICE
I'm not saying she's a bad person.
that operation?
I'm just saying I think somebody needs to step in and do her job better.
Well, I believe you've seen that in Minnesota, where people.
Somebody
are
needs
not
to step in and take
cooperating
over
with
and do
us. I
better.
believe there are a lot of local law
I just don't think
enforcement
she's fit for this job, man.
But we are doing everything in
She's
our
had too many
power
mess ups and
to
mistakes already.
arrest and deport
So-
illegal criminal aliens, and that is not going to stop under Donald Trump's administration. You know,
Nope, it don't need to
sanctuary
stop.
Cities are so dangerous. What we've seen in Minneapolis, where do all the criminals go? The gangs, TDA, MS-30. Where are they going to go? They're going to
Yeah.
go to a sanctuary jurisdiction
Yep.
because they believe they're protected, and that's not fair to the citizens of those cities.
Yeah,
And
this
they
is
are
a point
protected
that
there.
at least used to be a lot of consensus on. The idea that, it's
They are
better
protected
to
in
do
Minneapolis.
a handoff to the immigration authorities in a custodial setting rather than releasing them where they have to be apprehended in the community. This is Alejandro Mayorkas.
Yeah.
He was before this committee, not
Saying the
exactly a
border was
paragon
closed
of,
the whole
border
time.
security.
Over 10
But
million
he
people
said,
come
I
in.
do not consider it in the service of public safety to release an individual into the community when that individual can be released to Immigration and Customs Enforcement for prompt removal. Now, his words are one thing, his actions are another. But when you have jurisdictions across the country, including my state of California, doing systematically precisely the thing that even Alejandro Mayorkas said threatens public safety, I mean, what does that say to you?
It's a danger to the citizens of your community, and thank you for fighting to protect them.
Absolutely. And we're having this conversation right now in relation to Homeland Security funding. And I believe there are some common sense reforms that have been proposed that folks on both sides would agree make sense. But those reforms have to go hand in hand with reforming this reckless practice of refusing to cooperate, refusing to honor detainers, and declaring oneself to be a sanctuary. So I'm hoping that we can find bipartisan support for what has long been a bipartisan principle. I want to go to a second topic, which is the school board memo, which I know that you have rescinded. And it was initially promulgated by Attorney General Garland when he came into office with President Biden, essentially opening an investigation into parents who were showing up at school board meetings and expressing their views on COVID policies, masks, various other issues, and using the full apparatus of federal law enforcement and counterterrorism to go after these parents. Now, he said this was because there was an increase of threats, but when even his own FBI director, Christopher Wray, was before this committee, he said there was no evidence of an increase in threats. Yet nevertheless, when I asked him if he regretted the memo, Attorney General Garland said there was absolutely nothing wrong with the memo. Now, I take it you disagree with that, having now rescinded it?
Absolutely. That was one of the main focuses of President Trump and this administration. We will protect parents at school boards. We will protect children in schools. We will protect parents.
Well, you're not doing too good of a job, lady, because
Education
millions walked
in
out
our
protesting
school
ICE
system in this country. We will protect Christians.
without
We
their
will
parents'
protect
knowledge and
everyone
without their
who
parents
wants to
knowing or permission.
really protest. If Christians want to protest in front of an abortion clinic without being arrested, they will do so.
Thank you very much. And finally, I thank you for your efforts to step up the detection and rooting out of fraud. My home state is California. Any idea if there might be any fraud going on in California?
Well, we are establishing, as you have heard, a fraud unit, and I'm sorry you're having to deal with that in your state, but the cavalry's coming. And we have Colin McDonald, who is hopefully will be confirmed soon. We're working on Minneapolis. I don't know if you were sitting here when I said that, but California was right up there. I'm sorry to say for both sides of the aisle that California is right up there with fraud. It's out of control.
It's out of
We are
control.
coming to your
Like
rescue.
50
Donald
billion.
Trump is coming to the rescue.
Thank you very much. And unfortunately, I think you'll
Oh,
find
Trump's
that
coming
what's
to the
happening in
rescue.
California pales in comparison to what's been going on in Minnesota. Thank you. I yield back.
Gentleman yields back. The gentleman from Maryland is recognized.
Actually, I think the gentlelady from Pennsylvania.
Gentleman from
Go next.
Pennsylvania is recognized.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Yeah.
Ms. Bondi, I'm here. On September 25th, President Trump signed a memorandum known as NSPM 7, purporting to address domestic terrorism. But Americans across the political spectrum were immediately alarmed by the memo's blurring of the line between unlawful conduct and constitutionally protected speech and activity, as well as
I gotta
its
pee,
call
guys.
to investigate,
Just keep
prosecute,
watching.
and dismantle groups that the president and Stephen Miller described without evidence as, quote, an organized campaign of radical left terrorism. Now, counterterrorism experts were further alarmed by the administration's singular focus on left-wing extremism, combined with the sudden deletion from the DOJ website of decades of research and law enforcement analysis, which had concluded that right-wing extremism poses the greatest terrorism threat to Americans. The president's memo broadly and vaguely links violent conduct to ideologies, and it targeted specifically anti-American, anti-Christian, and anti-capitalist beliefs, as well as, quote, hostility to so-called traditional American views on family, religion, and morality, end quote. President Trump has repeatedly and openly, however falsely, tried to brand his political opponents with these sentiments listed in his memo. But as you know, as a lawyer, holding beliefs that the White House disagrees with is not a crime. And the statute defining domestic terrorism requires criminal acts, not just thoughts and ideas. That's why legal experts, nonprofit leaders, religious freedom, and civil rights advocates immediately raised the alarm that the new presidential directive was a politically motivated attack on civil society designed to silence those who disagree with the administration. So, Ms. Bondi, Section 3 of that memo directed you, as Attorney General, to submit to the President and Stephen Miller a list of groups or entities whose members are engaged in acts that meet the definition of domestic terrorism. And then on December 4th, you directed the FBI to work with a variety of law enforcement entities to compile a list of groups and entities engaged in such acts by January 3rd, 2026, and to update that report every 30 days thereafter. So can we assume that you or persons under your direction at the Department
Can't
of
breathe
Justice
this morning.
have prepared that list of groups or entities who are designated as domestic terrorist organizations? And I just remind you, that's a yes or no question. Did you
Well,
prepare
I'm not
the
going to answer it
list?
yes or no, but what I will say is I know Antifa is part of that. I will talk to you about
I'm
that. And
reclaiming
on
my time.
February
I
5th,
asked you whether
2025,
you
an
prepared
Antifa
a
was
list.
arrested in Minneapolis
I'm
federal court
reclaiming
for
my
cyber
time.
stalking.
Did you
They
have
ask a question and
list?
don't want an answer. This
The answer is yes or no.
Time belongs to the gentleman from Pennsylvania. Gentleman can proceed.
Because they want you to answer wrong.
So-
They want you to give them what they want.
Will you commit to providing this committee
It's horse
with
shit.
any list of organizations that you have recommended be designated as domestic terrorist
I
organizations?
wouldn't give you nothing. You don't deserve any list. They're investigating
We
it.
will comply with the law in all matters.
There you
Will
go.
you commit to provide this committee with your list of
Why do you need
entities
to
that you
warn them
recommend
and tell
be,
them? Because you got politicians in
designated
those
as
groups.
domestic terrorist organizations?
Exactly why she's doing this.
I'm not going to commit to anything
Yeah.
for you because you won't let me answer questions.
Okay, well then,
Yeah.
we do understand that your current position is that you have
Because
a
you got
secret list
politicians
of
there
people
that's
or
left us
groups
in those groups.
that you
That's why
are
they want the
accusing of
list.
domestic terrorism.
Yeah,
But
well.
you won't share it with Congress. And
She
I
don't need
remind you
to,
that
'cause you
when the
guys
US
will go and tell
government
'em.
designates an entity as a foreign terrorist
Exactly why
organization,
I
it
don't blame
must
her.
report that
I
to
would not
Congress
share the
and to
list
the
with you either.
entity, because the government can make a mistake and the entity has the
And we're talking
opportunity to
about these
contest
people
it.
they're
So your
investigating
position
in
seems to be that
Minnesota,
if you
Minneapolis
falsely
with these
designate
groups.
or an American organization as a
I wouldn't give
terrorist
you
group,
any list of who
there's
they're
nothing they
investigating.
can do about it.
I wouldn't give you nothing,
I
lady.
think we get it. You don't
You want to
want
run back
answer
and tell the
questions.
You don't get
politicians that's in
anything
those
regarding
groups
public
what's
safety.
going on,
Thank you.
that they're
Nothing.
investigating them.
Thank you for the insult.
Yeah.
It's clear you didn't come to Congress prepared to answer questions that the American people have every right to have answered, but
Well, you're not
if you
asking the
were
questions the American
prepared to
people
answer
want. You're
truthfully,
asking
here's what
questions
we
that you
expect
want
the facts
for
to show.
information
The
to
administration is
tell
keeping
your
lists
colleagues
of Americans who the
that
White
they're
House says are
investigating them.
engaged in domestic terrorism. Those lists could include Americans who have not
Those lists
committed
include
any acts of
Democrat
terrorism, but
politicians.
simply disagree with this administration, people like Renee Good and Alex
See?
Preddy.
It's all
And
it's
your list
about.
may include clergy, elected
Exactly
officials, and
all it's
members of,
about.
indivisible groups across the country. And those lists
They want the
likely
list so
don't
they can
include
tell
Proud
their
Boys or
colleagues
Oath
Time.
that
Keepers
they're
who were
investigating them.
actually convicted. Americans have never tolerated political demagogues who use the government to punish people on an enemy's list.
That's why she's wanting
It
the
brought
list.
down McCarthy,
Time of the gentlelady's
it brought down
expired.
Nixon,
Time of
and
the
it will
gentlelady's
bring down
expired.
this administration as well.
And you're right.
yield
That's,
back.
that's why we're so glad they rescinded the
That's right.
memorandum targeting parents. For goodness sake, as the gentleman from California just pointed out in his 5 minutes, the gentleman from
Yeah.
Kentucky is recognized for 5
May I
minutes.
respond
Thomas
very briefly
Massey.
to her statement?
Well, I think we can do that
Okay.
probably on
Next.
one of our
Oh,
members.
Okay, thank you. I don't want that to get away. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Behind me, I have 3 documents from the DOJ production that are emblematic of.
This
the
guy's a
massive
Republican,
failure of
but
the
he is
DOJ to
totally
comply
against
with the
Trump.
Epstein Files Transparency Act. To my right is an email.
Now, I
that was
agree
sent
with
by
him
the
on
victims'
this
lawyers
Epstein
to the
stuff.
DOJ.
He wants to know
It's
who
a
these
list of
people are.
names not to redact. Or, sorry, a list of names not to release. What did the DOJ do with this email? They released this email
Yeah.
in the document production. Literally the worst thing you could do to
Release the
survivors,
victims.
You did.
You
And
released
they're
the
getting
victims'
phone calls.
names.
A
That's
lot
why
of
I
these
said
people didn't
I don't
want to
like
be
Pam really, not that
we know
much.
you touched the document because you redacted one name.
I don't
And
think
you
she should be
redacted
there.
the lawyer's name, but you
Yep.
left the survivor's name there.
Yeah,
The next
I don't think she
document I
should
want
be
to
in
show
that
you,
position.
in-
Trump
that
needs to
was in
put
the
somebody else in
title,
there.
The victims' survivors' names, all right? The title of this one is Child Sex Trafficking.
Yeah,
Co-conspirators, fully redacted. And by the way,
who are they?
we're going to unredact them here.
Yeah, let's undo.
Les Wexner is in this.
Yeah, let's show who
And
they
your
are.
Your deputy
Yeah,
attorney general.
your assistant
said,
deputy
"Oh, well,
attorney
he
general.
appears hundreds of times in the files.
Huh.
But he doesn't appear in this file until I forced you to release it. Where
Yep.
He's listed as a co-conspirator, not to tax evasion, but to child sex trafficking.
Yes.
Not to prostitution.
Your own
Not to
people.
money laundering. Child sex trafficking.
Thomas Massey.
And then finally, what we
gets
have
in.
here,
I don't blame him in this
the third
position.
exhibit
I agree with him.
is emblematic of the FD 302.
Stop
release.
redacting these people and
These are the
protecting them.
documents that
You've
we
got to
need,
stop
that
protecting
you're
these
holding
people.
on to and over redacting because
Yep.
they have the names of the men who are implicated.
Yep.
How do we know? Because the survivors gave testimony.
Exactly
to
who the men were.
the
Yeah.
FBI, and it's in there. And
Yep.
what happens when you go to the portal at the DOJ to look at what's behind this redaction? Another redaction.
Yep.
So we can't.
You don't
even
get to see nothing.
And then there's some of these files you've pulled down from the website that we will never see because we can't search the redactions.
Yeah.
So I have several questions for you. Who's responsible? Are you able to track who in your organization made this massive failure and released the victims' names?
Yeah.
Are you able to
Why did they?
track
Yeah.
who it was that obscured Les
And
Wexner's
protecting
name
these
as a
protecting these
co-conspirator in an
people.
FBI document?
Why are you
Do you have
protecting
that
these
kind of
sickos?
accountability?
I believe Wexner's name was listed more than 4,000 times.
Yeah, I already told you that.
Can I
This is
fin-
where he's listed as a
Can I
co-conspirator.
finish my answer? Come on, let me finish my answer. We corrected that within 40 minutes. He was already, you're acting like everybody's trying to cover up Wexner's name.
Reclaiming my time.
I'm going to answer this question.
Reclaiming my time.
He
It's-
was,
Mr.
this
Chairman,
isn't how this works.
can I have my time
He
back?
was,
Mr. Chairman,
The gentlelady can give her answer. The time belongs to the gentleman from.
all right, I'm
Kentucky. Let-
reclaiming my
Can I give
time.
my answer?
So I'm
Yes.
going to put the language of the bill up on the screen.
Chairman,
because I
may I
have
give my
another
answer
question.
on that?
Here's
It's a political
the question.
joke, and I need to give my answer
Yep,
on that.
we'll let the.
It is all a political joke, but he's telling you the truth, lady.
40 minutes.
He's
you
not
asked me a
being a
question.
joke.
Within
He's
40
asking you a
minutes,
question.
Wexner's
Why are you
name
covering
was
up
added
and
back
why are
in.
you
Within 40
protecting
minutes
these
of me
men?
catching you red-handed.
Red-handed, there was one redaction out
Where
of
he's
over
listed as a
4,700,
co-conspirator.
and
Okay.
we invited
what?
you
Show the
in.
video.
This guy has Trump derangement syndrome.
Yeah, he hates
You're
Trump.
a failed politician.
Gentlemen,
You need to
time
get
I
on
want you to
this
watch the
matter.
video.
Mr. Chairman, please restore his time and remind the witness of the rules
There
here.
is
Time.
no credible information. None. If there were, I would bring the case yesterday that he trafficked to other individuals.
Is that your position as well?
It was not a
My position
trafficking
is
organization.
any victim who comes forward, of course, we would love to hear from them. 1-800-CALL-FBI. Did you ask Merrick
not what they're
Garland
asking
for the
you.
last 4 years? Did you talk about Epstein?
I am
at
reclaiming
all
my
the
time.
last
I'm
4
glad you're
years?
asking about Merrick Garland.
You don't get to reclaim
because this
time when
is
you don't-
bigger
when-
than
when you can't-
Watergate.
when I don't answer a question the
This
way you
goes
want.
over 4 administrations. You don't have to go back to Biden. Let's go back to Obama. Let's go back to George Bush. This cover-up spans decades, and you are responsible for this portion of it.
And that's
Now,
where the
I want to
most
know at what
transparent-
point did the FBI and the DOJ
Trump meets with
decide that Lex
Netanyahu,
Wexner was
Prime
not a
Minister.
conspirator? Because our Epstein Files Transparency Act requires you, please put it back on the screen, please, to release the internal decision about whether to prosecute him or not, and it's not in the files, and it's not in the files for any of these other men.
Time of the gentleman has
Which,
expired.
may she answer?
And he's a hypocrite because he voted against the ban that we were talking about on deep fake AI porn. Only 2 people voted against it, and you were one of them, hypocrite.
The gentleman's time has expired. The
Mr.
Yeah,
Chairman.
I would,
order.
Mr. Chairman, could she answer the question?
Chairman, I was wondering,
gentlelady's allowed, the Attorney General's allowed to respond the way she wants to respond to any member's questions, Republican, Democrat.
All right, I have unanimous consent request.
Gentleman's recognized for a UC.
All right, this is an example. I'm submitting these 302 forms that are entirely redacted, even when you go to look at them.
Without objection.
I'm submitting a witness statement that implicates Les Wexner.
Without objection.
I'm submitting an article from the New York Times that the DOJ released nude photos and
Without objection.
identifiable pictures of the victims. I'm submitting a letter from A.G. Bondi to Kash Patel, imploring him to quit keeping the files when you found out that they were keeping files from you, because
Without
they're still redacting files that you.
Chairman, are we going to
I'm
going to
Without
recess for votes?
Yes, we are.
I'm submitting for unanimous.
This is wild,
a
man.
document of 17 individuals who've resigned because of the Epstein files.
Without objection.
Yeah, we want to see those
Just want
names.
to check on what time.
This is why I don't like Pam Bondi,
One thing
and
I've
one
learned
reason.
Of late that.
More than one reason, I
I'll wait on
mean.
this.
Like, what the
How
hell?
much time do we have?
Really? Why are you covering up these people? Why are you covering for them?
The chair now recognizes.
Why are you covering for these
Thank you,
sickos?
Mr. Chairman. I want to start by saying I appreciate what you said, Attorney General Bondi, and you said it to me personally, that you take the personal security of every member of Congress seriously and that people can contact you about that. And in these times, that's a very serious matter. So I thank you for that. Article 2, Section 1, Clause 7 of the Constitution is the Domestic Emoluments Clause. And it says that the president is limited to his salary in office and cannot receive any other money from the federal government while he's in office.
Here we
Cannot
go.
be increased by $1.
More about Trump.
This president is the first president in U.S. history who has repeatedly sued the federal government.
Well, he don't need your
sued the
money.
Federal government for $230 million.
Well, look what you guys are doing to
judicial
him.
search warrant
My
in
Lord.
Mar-a-Lago, which was perfectly lawful. And
No, it wasn't.
struck down. But now
No, it
he's
wasn't.
suing the IRS for $10 billion.
Good.
He's suing the IRS for $10 billion, which I think is around 80% of its annual budget.
Good. Because what you guys are doing to him.
His tax returns were leaked, and they were illegally leaked by a private contractor
Yep.
who actually is in prison now, Charles Littlejohn, but he wants $10 billion. Now, but I want to ask you the question of whether you think it would violate the
He's the only
domestic
president
violence
where
clause
y'all have had
for
to
you to
get his
settle
tax
that $10
returns.
billion
All the other
case or
presidents,
any of the other,
Obama,
claims that the
Bush,
president's made against
Clinton,
the government. He himself has remarked,
Biden.
it's
I keep
interesting
forgetting
'cause
Biden
I'm
was
the
even
one
president. He wasn't
that
even there
makes
so
the
long,
deal,
or he was
right?
just
And he says,
so
I kinda
brain
have to
mushed.
work it out with myself. Do you think it would violate the domestic emoluments clause for the president to work out a deal from people who are his subordinates under his unitary executive theory to get money in one of these cases?
I'm not going to discuss pending litigation.
Yeah.
Okay, so theoretically, you're saying because his privacy
No,
rights were
she ain't said nothing.
violated, in that tax case, and they were. I'm with the president on that. I mean, his Mar-a-Lago thing is ridiculous, but there's no doubt that his tax returns, despite the fact that he promised to release them, despite the fact that every other president released the tax returns,
No, they
he
didn't.
suffered embarrassment when it showed that he hadn't paid taxes for several years, and he had a right for that not to happen. Now, I want to turn back to the Epstein survivors, because President Trump may have been a little bit embarrassed by the release of those tax returns. How much do you think the claims of these survivors are worth? As the good congressman from Kentucky just pointed out,
The good
there were lots
congressman.
of survivors who had decided
He ain't that
for
good.
their own never to release their names.
Thomas
That
Massey is a-
determination was represented to people in Congress, and we built it into our federal law that their names could not be released, and yet you published their names, their phone numbers,
Yeah.
their addresses, personally
The
identifying
victims.
information.
She's
Donald
let the ball
Trump
slip
can
2 or
get
3
$10
times,
billion
man.
theoretically from the Department of Justice. How much should these people
Yeah, how
get
much
for
should these
a
victims
far
get?
worse
Yeah.
violation of their privacy
Exactly.
rights
I
and a
believe the money
far
should go to
greater
them.
danger established to them
Yeah.
in their lives?
Exactly.
Do you even know who Chase Mulligan is? You're so obsessed with, you
Okay,
don't, do you?
I'm going to teach you
just
the
made a
rules again.
face.
You're the Attorney General of the United States. We have
You're
rules
obsessed
here.
with him.
You're the Attorney General of the United States.
With
And the rules,
obsessed with Donald Trump, you
No.
have Trump derangement syndrome.
Mr. Chairman,
Chase
I'd like my time
Mulligan will be
restored. I'd like
sentenced
my
next
time
week
restored.
In your district, in your district, and
stop
you
the
don't
clock.
even know about it, about keeping children
belongs
safe
to
from
the
online
gentleman.
predators.
Time belongs to the gentleman from Maryland. Gentleman can proceed.
Yeah, and I want the whole country to look at this, because this is the Attorney General of the United States, whose job is law enforcement. We've never had a witness who has misunderstood our rules and been unable to conform his or her conduct to our rules book.
She's an idiot. I'll be
We
right
have
back.
only 5 minutes, and so we use our time to ask you specific questions.
How long are you giving me to
Excuse
answer?
me, I'm not yielding to you right now. I'd like that second restored too. So, Ms. Bondi, the way it works is we ask you a question and you answer it. And if you go off on a wild goose chase, another tangent, you start reading statistics or you start talking about stuff going on in our district. And by the way, I invite you to my district. Come to my district, but that's not what we're here to do today. Okay? So, and you do that, then we're allowed to say we reclaim our time. At that point, you have to be quiet. You have no choice. You have to be quiet.
Got my
I hope
package
you
in the
understand
mail.
The rule of this point. Now, here's what I want to ask. You're in law enforcement. We've seen all kinds of evidence of crimes. And when we go over to the Department of Justice for the 4 computers for every member of Congress, we see more evidence of crimes. Will you create a joint task force of the Department of Justice and governors and state attorney generals and district attorneys across the country to investigate the crimes that have taken place against these victims and more than 1,000 like them? The DOJ is not doing its job. Will you create a task force with state and local law enforcement to make that happen?
Hillary can respond. She wants to.
Thank you, Chairman. He called Chase Mulligan a wild goose chase and didn't even know who he was. He is a defendant in your own district who preyed on girls.
Mr. Chairman.
Well, you know what? If you were part of the Epstein investigation, you wouldn't do anything about it.
Online chat rooms and committed sextortion. Yet he didn't even know in your tiny little district who he
Mr. Chairman,
was.
she's embarrassing you.
It's about
This is your
time.
committee, and she is embarrassing you.
See what I got in the mail today?
Expired. I would remind you.
The box is even.
Secretary Mayorkas was here numerous times, and he wouldn't answer our questions, even when we sent them to him ahead of time in writing.
As I am on my
That's what
live
we've had to
stream,
deal with. I think the
we
Attorney
got
General is doing just fine. We have votes
we
shortly.
got the package.
I will go to the gentleman from Virginia, and then we will take a break.
What's up, Hipster Nation? Guys, as I'm on my live stream right now, streaming on YouTube, the mail pulled up, and as you can see, it's from the Heartbeat brand. Also, I love a company that takes pride in every detail, really, of their packaging to everything. Let's open this up and see what we got. Make sure you go to my description in my Instagram and my YouTube. We got the links to the Heartbeat brand down there. We're going to check this out and see exactly what we got.
Have you evaluated the
Guys,
safety
I'm
impact,
excited.
How that would
Make
affect,
sure you.
safety in Virginia
Ooh,
to
baby.
do all that
Look
support and
at
what
that.
would do,
Fresh
to
stickers.
activity, criminal
Love their little
activity
pins, the
involving
Heartbeat
illegal
brand.
immigrants in
Holy smokes. The first one coming
It
out.
would be detrimental. And
Ooh,
as-
look
as
at
you
that.
know,
That is fire.
Congressman,
I'm not really a big
the- one
flat
of the
bill
top
kind of guy, but I love
members
this one.
of MS-13 in the
That's the first one.
country.
And here's the white camo flat bill freedom. Yes, I love freedom, guys. Love it. Look at that. That
among
is
all of us,
just
living not
we
even
the people.
half an
That is
hour away
freaking
from where
beautiful,
we are
man.
now.
I'm gonna have so much fun wearing these. We the people. Holy smokes. And the third one I've got, I love this. I wanted the white black one, but they were out. They were sold out. This one I will be playing golf in. Love this freaking hat. I will suit it to my head. Yes, we the people. Love it, guys. Love it, love it, love it.
Virginia, and it's a shame that that's happening.
Man,
now.
oh man.
Thank
Let's
you
see.
for bringing it-
These hats
talking
are,
about it,
let's see.
because we're
They're
going to
beautiful,
keep
to tell you the
Americans
truth.
safe.
They're
And
awesome.
when people feel like they can
Oh,
flee
and I
these
will make
cities
it to
and
where it
states and
fits.
be safe, they can't.
Ooh,
Donald Trump is
doggy,
going to
yes.
protect Americans. We're gonna
Lord
protect the
Almighty,
citizens
look
there,
at that.
whether or not the governors, the mayors are going to do it or not. But
That's
President
something.
Trump is.
I
We're gonna
love it.
keep
I
Americans
love it. I
safe.
love it. I love
Violent
it.
gang
Guys,
members, like he's been doing
go
himself.
check out the Heartbeat brand.
We appreciate you.
Holy
Make that happen in
smokes.
Virginia and keep Virginia safe.
Yes.
I want to move on
That's
to
beautiful,
the
ain't it?
Fraud enforcement division that you've established.
Now,
My
you tell,
understanding
and
is
it's
that
so
this initiative is
comfortable.
intended
These
to
are some of the most
centralize
comfortable hats.
coordinated
I know I
enforcement
make
of
custom
related
hats.
government programs.
These
We
are
talked
some of the
about
most
this. So you talked about
comfortable
California.
hats
Would this
I've
affect
ever put
Virginia
on
as
my
well?
head.
Because
No
we have
joke.
fraud in Virginia as
So go
well.
check out the Heartbeat brand. We got the freedom
Absolutely.
hats. They got all
look
kinds
forward
of
to
different
working
hats. They
with
got
you.
this different,
Would
like
this
sporting,
affect things
fishing,
like,
surfing,
long-term
everything.
care,
This is
accountability,
beautiful.
senior
Heartbeat
living
brand.
facilities,
Thank you so
mitigation,
much.
Medicaid fraud, including
Stay in your lane
overbilling
or go
practices and the
buy you a
misappropriation
new
of taxpayer
hat.
funded benefits.
That is exactly what it's set up to help.
Okay. I know that whether it was related to fraud specifically or another subject, that under the Biden administration, there was a sitting member of the Virginia General Assembly under investigation. Is that investigation still ongoing?
All kinds of different hats. They got this
Can you speak to that?
fishing,
I can't discuss that.
everything.
Okay.
This is beautiful. Heartbeat
I'm going to
brand.
move
Thank you
on
so much.
to the Second Amendment rights of law-abiding Americans. Last year, President Trump signed the One Big Beautiful Bill into law, which included the Hearing Protection Act, part of it that was sponsored by myself and Congressman Clyde. It reduced the national firearms tax, $200 tax on suppressors and short-barreled firearms to zero. And while the tax has been eliminated, the NFA's registration and paperwork requirements remain in effect. And your DOJ has said that would, even though the tax was reduced to zero, that the registration requirement is still somehow necessary, even though with regard to Obamacare and the Affordable Care Act, when that mandate was, when that tax penalty was reduced to zero, you decided that the mandate was no longer necessary. how are you justifying the existence of this registry?
Congressman, that's pending litigation right now.
It is, and I would hope you
Yes,
would
and I can't just-
reconsider.
Bam, baby.
I yield back.
Gentlemen yield.
I yield to the chairman.
I think that, General Bundy, why did Jack Smith have to pay some secret source $20,000 for taxpayers? Do you know the answer to that?
I can't discuss anything on that matter, but that's a good question, Chairman Jordan.
Well said. It's a good question because he subpoenaed just about every Republican in this town, got half the Congress's phone numbers if you were a Republican. But he has to pay some secret source a bunch of taxpayer money. We'd like to know, the committee would like to know how many other sources he paid. Was it more than $20,000? Why he had to do those things? We'd like to know when you can put that information to the committee. I think when you think about the guy who was trying to put the President of the United States in prison, ridiculous that whole thing was, we kind of like to know the answer to that. And with that, we're going to stand in recess. We will go as quick as we can and vote. We have 2 quick votes on the floor. We'll be back. There's actually some lunch if you all need it. We have for our members, and back there you can have some. We normally have plenty.
Mr. Chairman.
We'll take a recess.
Before you get out, can I ask for unanimous consent to enter to a record the article entitled Inside Trump's DOJ dated October 16, 2020.
Without objection, we stand in recess.
Oh, man. Look at that. Boy, that's pretty, ain't it? Look at that. All right, guys. So I guess we're going to commercial or break. These people are going to break. What's up, Brown Chicken? Yes, I just got a shipment in with my the Heartbeat brand hats. If you ain't seen it, go to my description. Dude, these are beautiful freaking hats. We do have some breaking news on the TMZ received a new email on the Guthrie case. They have been, let's see. Look at that. Ooh, that's pretty, ain't it? Freedom, baby. Just got them in the mail. I've teamed up with the Heartbeat brand. Yes. Look at that. That's my other one. I don't really wear flat bills, but I love these Freedom hats. You have We the People underneath them. Yes, Freedom. I like the black and white one like this, but they were sold out, so I took the black one with the white. These are beautiful, man. These are freaking awesome. They're some of the most comfortable hats I've ever put on my head, and you guys know I'm a hat connoisseur. I make hats. These are freaking awesome. I mean, I love a company that takes pride in the detail. Even their boxes are just detailed. Everything is detailed. Everything is beautiful. So make sure you go check out the Heartbeat brand, guys. I'm telling you, their hats, they have more than that. They have like fishing, surfing, hunting, different camos, different things. This is like white camo. These are really, really great. And if you want a 25% off, use my code Brandon25. All cap locks, Brandon, I believe it is 25. I'm telling you guys, these are awesome. Just Nate.com. Yep. These are the stickers, the Heartbeat brand. They send you, man, they're awesome, dude. I love stickers anyways. You guys know, this is like a sticker thing, it's the Heartbeat brand. I don't know what it is though. I don't know. Anyways, I love it. I love these hats. They're comfortable as shit, dude. I'm not joking. These hats are freaking comfortable. They're awesome. Yeah, did you see that email? You seen the email? Yeah. That they sent. They want 1 Bitcoin. And 1 Bitcoin's worth like 56,000 right now. It was 60 something thousand, but it's on the decline going down. So, yeah. I got to figure out something to do with some of these stickers. I got to get a new sticker board or something, man. That's what I need to do. I need to get a sticker board. So, yep. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's check this out. Man, I love it. I love it.
What's up, Hipster Nation? Guys, as I'm on my live stream right now, streaming on YouTube, the mail.
Love it. We're going to try to find some other things right here. We're going to look and see who's running these lives. We're going to try. Yeah. Is the Clintons, have they even testified yet? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out if the Clintons have testified yet. Check this out. New Heartbeat brand hats. Check this out. Freedom hats. No, you ain't. Oh, okay. These people are ridiculous. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to find this live stream going on. I don't know if they're live, though, over here yet. We're trying to find this one. The Clintons are not live. Here we go. We're trying to check back in on the other ones. So let's see if we can figure this out, guys. 2 blocks away from Nancy's right now. He's saying we're going to try to figure this out.
Carmino.
Yeah.
Carmino. Marable.
Bitcoin is worth, yeah, that's what I just said, about 56K right now. Yeah. And the guy only wanted 1 Bitcoin. He said he knew who the people were that took her. Kind of weird. Like you would just want.
I don't know. But here's another case in point. Look at all these homes under construction. I don't know if it's pixelated.
We're going to try to figure out what else is going on besides the email. Let me let the cat out, guys.
I saw something over here.
Wow. Go on.
Dude, the group of people that we just saw.
Like I said, I just got these in. The mail just ran. I just opened the box, guys. These are freaking awesome. I wanted the Freedom hats.
What the heck is this?
Here's the other one. They say we the people underneath them. The Heartbeat brand. This is a flat bill. This is a white camo flat bill. You can't really see the camo, but it's there. Not through the camera, but it's. I don't really wear a lot of flat bill hats, but I like these. These are awesome. Like I said, I got this Freedom one right here as well. It's more of a golfing hat, maybe. Yeah, it keeps band. Freedom. It says Freedom. It's black, all black with the white letters, thick, standoff. Man, that's nice, guys. That's sharp. I like that. So we'll be wearing these.
A suspicious white van on the side of the road with its doors open.
You got an echo, buddy. You got an echo. That's what I call freedom. Hope you're doing good, Salty. Ground chicken. Hope you're doing good. I've been live for 2 hours. Where you guys been?
Nope, they're doing something.
The shipment from this order has been delivered. Good deal. Good deal. Good deal. Love it. Love it. Love it. I love this white hat. I like white sometimes, man. White is good. This is nice. This is nice.
What the heck is going on?
It's nice. Let's see. 878 views on that one so far.
Probably just a worker.
Probably. Buddy, stop asking stupid questions. You know the answers to these.
Turn around.
Well, people don't like when I don't talk about what they like. They like to unsubscribe when I don't mention them or talk about something they don't like. These people are ridiculous, man. Like, seriously. Well, we're going to unsubscribe because you're not posting. Yes, I'm here. You're just not seeing me. So.
FBI has put out a statement. This morning, numerous FBI agents are conducting an extensive search along multiple roadways in the Catalina Foothill area related to Nancy Guthrie's investigation. We are asking the medium motorists to follow all traffic laws and to remain especially cautious when passing law enforcement personnel near the roadways. We appreciate the assistance and support we have received from the Tucson community. The FBI is offering a $50,000 reward. They're doing searches along roads.
Don't you know what we're doing on the road? What are you saying there, my buddy?
Probably a contract.
Buddy. What's up, man? What's going on? You been busy this morning, Salty? What you been doing all morning, man? Guy found the free candy van. Wouldn't that be something if it was the kidnap? Yeah, no crap. Would that not be crazy if this guy found? Yeah, if she was in there. Yeah. Would that be insane? That would be some crazy stuff if she's just sitting there and tied up in a van.
BZZ6245.
Bitcoin is worth, Bitcoin's worth the 56K. It was like 68 or something. I was watching it this morning and they said it's on the decline, so don't invest. So. Yeah, these hats are comfortable, man. I don't praise a lot of people, but I'm telling you, the Heartbeat brand, man, they got some freaking. I love these Freedom hats, though. This is like white camouflage. It's not. You can't see it really, but it's there.
Contractor maybe did
It's
something
the flat bill. I'm not really big on the flat bills, but I do have a fat face for it, so maybe they don't look so bad. I don't know. I like more of the trucker hats. That's just my style. But I love these Freedom hats. I love the Freedom hats. So I went with
all right, so FBI agents
all these
in the
Freedom
Catalina
hats.
Foothills area, which is this is it. So we're gonna look around for agents. In the meantime, I'm gonna go all around Nancy's neighborhood.
What are you looking around for, buddy? She's not there. The FBI searched everywhere over there. I just think that this is a bizarre case. I keep saying it's like remember the old like 70s and 80s Twilight Zone TV show? This is like the Twilight Zone, guys. Something is really strange.
I'm gonna go down Nancy. I'm gonna go on the next development next to
something is strange, guys.
The street called
something is strange.
Padre.
Something ain't right with this case. I'm telling you. Well, I've been streaming Pam Bondi testifying, dude. She's been getting fired up with them. They've been arguing back and forth. They have been completely going back and forth at each other. They just took a recess break. So.
Now this is the cul-de-sac I'm going to turn on. That is now I'm gonna go here for a minute because this is like the next neighborhood over. I just want to see if there's any cars around.
Don't you know me?
We're looking for FBI agents. They're around here.
Baby, don't you? Never trust that cyber money at all. Yeah, gold is a safer investment and valuable worldwide. Yeah, exactly. Any of this stuff can fall out the bottom and completely be like a piece of paper ripped up. It can be worth nothing. When you have solid
So
gold
this is
and
like
silver, yeah,
just south
stuff
of
like
Nancy's.
yeah, it's
home
worth
here.
it's worth even though the
Hold on,
market goes up and down
Vista.
in gold and silver, it's still in the long run. I believe it's still worth having. I still believe it's worth having more gold and not be having. That's just my thoughts. That's my beliefs. I believe in having the gold and stuff on hand and not being
Guys, as I'm on my live stream right now, streaming on YouTube.
Hello. I'm a journalist. Have you seen any FBI agents walking around?
Yeah. Just go to the end of the street. There's a ton of them.
End of the street, ton of them. All right, thank you. Yeah, see, there you go. He said, go to the end of the street. There's tons of them. End of the street. There's tons of them. I'm looking for FBI agents. They're working in stealth right now. Maybe. All right, so I don't see any up in here. FBI agents. We're looking for agents. They're out around here somewhere. Let me see something here. It's quite possible they parked here on the left. Hello. Have you seen any FBI agents around here? You didn't see people walking around? You haven't seen anybody?
Would that not be weird to ask? Hey, have you guys seen any, like, you know, FBI agents? You guys seen any FBI agents? That's funny.
Where are you, FBI? Hello. Hello. You haven't seen any FBI agents around, have you? Okay, thank you.
What you doing, girl? What you doing, girl? 1 ounce gold bar, 5K. Yeah.
Every detail, really, of their packaging to everything. Let's open this up.
What do you want?
See what we got.
What do you want? You want me to pet you?
Well, what do we got here? Nope, construction. House is under construction.
That's something. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Guys, go check out the Heartbeat brand. Oh, yes. That's beautiful, ain't it? Now, you tell it is so comfortable. These are some of the most comfortable hats. I know I make custom hats. These are some of the most comfortable hats I've ever put on my head. No joke. So go check out the Heartbeat brand. We got the Freedom hats. They got all kinds of different hats. Different like sporting, fishing, surfing, everything.
We'll go back down towards the Guthrie home.
Thank you so much. What's up, Mr. Nation? Guys.
I'm going that cul-de-sac in back of their house.
Really? Huh. I don't like that. I'm going to discard it. We'll try something else. Oakley. Now you can do the Oakley glasses.
Campbell and Estrada.
I'd like to have 1 ounce of gold. Oh, maybe I do. I've got a ton of gold rings and all kinds of stuff that was passed down that's real. Different kind of diamonds and rubies and jewels in different rings. And I got one necklace. I do have one, or I've got a man that I know that dated my mom for years, Salty. He passed away years ago. Let me tell you something. This guy took a ton of gold, or not a ton, but he had a shit ton of gold, took it and had it all melted down into one big nugget and made it as a charm for a necklace. and I got it. I got it in my safe right over here behind me, and there's no telling. I've never weighed it. There's no telling what it weighs. My mother's gave me all her gold and real gold rings over the years because she's got old, and for me to put in my safe. So I have all those as well. So, like I've got a lot of gold, just it's put up. So.
So this turn left is the cul-de-sac in back of Nancy's home. See if they're back here. Nobody. Nobody back here. Northridge and Estrada.
You like this one? You like this hat? It's the black and white flat bill freedom hat. It says "We the People" underneath and stuff. You like this one, Salty? Look at this one. You like this one? Gold jewelry is not the same as bars. Oh, I bet gold bars is pure. Yeah. No, this gold nugget I've got is pure gold. It's huge, man. It's a big char. It ain't little. It's small. That's why I don't wear it. It's real and it's worth money. And it's heavy. It's like I said, I've never weighed it, you know. So, I mean, I like this one too. I love the black and white though. It says freedom. It's flat. The flat bill. I don't know. I enjoy these. These hats are awesome, man. This white one is camo. It's like a real camo that it's hard to see. You see that camo in it, in the bill? And then underneath it says, "We the People" there, you know. I love them. They're awesome. These are awesome ass hats. The link's in my description. It's called the Heartbeat brand. Even the packaging is superb, dude. It's superb, man. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna go check out Northridge.
I love this black and white freedom. It's a flat bill. I don't really wear a lot of flat bills. I wear more trucker style hats, but I couldn't turn these down, man. These are awesome. I had to team up with the Heartbeat brand. Just bottom line, you know me, I don't team up a lot with anybody. I've been offered tons of companies. I get 30 emails a day from companies. I never turn, but I felt like this really connected with me, with my heart issues and the Heartbeat brand and just everything. The people are awesome. The owners are awesome. I have the other one that I have is the surfing model. It's got the Heartbeat brand surfer with the, people don't realize it's actually, it's a surfer and it's got the Heartbeat little, scale thing on it, and it's a trucker net hat. These are comfortable, dude. I can't say enough about these hats. And then it's got the surf, the surfing there underneath. So they're fitting. They're fitting for me because I love hats, but I love freedom more. You know what I mean?
Are searching roadway.
Searching what? You cut out
Catalina Hills area.
Oh, Catalina. That's what they're saying right now on the news. New FBI searches along multiple roadways in Catalina foothills. Yeah, Catalina Foothills. I think they're getting close, guys. I think they're getting close to finding this lady, and I'm sad to say, but we think we know how they're going to find her. Throw it out somewhere, gone, unalived. She's going to be deceased. I hate to say that, but I'm serious. I feel like that's where we're headed in this situation. I'm serious. I hate saying it, guys. Which one do you like? You like the black one or the white one, Salty? You like this white flat bill, or do you like the black and white one? What suits me better, the black and white one or the white one? Probably the black and white one. I still like my custom hat though, possibly white. You know, I love this hat. I made it. So I don't know. It's all right. I like hats, period. As long as they fit right and they feel good, man, I'll wear any kind of really. I like the white one. I like the pure white one. For some reason, I am a big fan of the, but I also a big fan of black and white as well. They call me dangerous. Can't no bang with us. Can't nobody gonna bang with us.
It's gonna be a bit of a longer one, but totally worth it. Did you guys see?
Fox News alert.
Yeah, she's going off, man. They're like trying to praise Pam Bondi, and I'm like, dude, I don't really care much for the lady, really. She's let a lot of shit slip. She's had a lot of opportunities, and I think she's fumbled the ball a little bit, you know. I released this statement over a week ago. Did you see what she said about Trump supporters that sit behind him? Let's see. Patriot. Yep. I think he's going to freeze up again, man. Shit. That ain't good. We're trying to do it. We're trying to get it there, guys. Trying to get these channels built up. I don't know, man. I think they'll find her eventually, you know, but it's not going to be the way they want, you know, everybody to find her. She's just not going to be alive. I really don't believe it. I believe she's already deceased. I think she's been deceased. I really do. I truly hate to say that, but it's truth, you know. It's truth. I hate to say it, but it's truth. I mean, God's honest truth. I hate to say it, but I feel like she's already gone, man. And she's been gone. I feel like she's already been gone. And like I said, I hate saying that, man. I really do. I hate being like that, you know. But yeah, he had to stop that live, guys. He had to stop it. We're going to jump back over here, and we're going to try to get back to some of this news if they're back on yet. Nope. So they stopped their live. What? We'll be right back. Okay. They're still working on that, guys. So they're still working on that. Let's see if he's gonna have to refresh his page, I guess. Yeah, let's see. So he's gonna have to refresh his page. So as he refreshes his page, we will continue to monitor this, guys. Truthfully, we will have to wait until he goes back and gets signal. What, baby? What? You got to stop meowing. I don't know what you want, honey. What are you wanting? Huh? Daisy's not here, babe. No, Daisy's not here right now, baby. What are you wanting, sweetie? Huh? What are you wanting? Come here. Tell me. You got food. You got water. Huh? What do you want? I know it's nice outside, but you can't go outside. Remember, you're an inside cat. If you go outside, something will happen. And then I won't ever live it down because your mama freaking. So what are we getting to?
Observing on the ground here. I'm actually right outside Savannah Guthrie's sister's home, Annie Guthrie.
Uh-oh.
And I have spoken with neighbors who want to know what happened. They are getting annoyed by the privacy concerns because there is media everywhere.
They're sick of the
but when
media,
you look
man.
at the investigation is that for up until day 10, day 11, there really almost was
They
no
can't help it, man.
information coming
There's
out
going to be
every day
media
looking
all
for
over the
updates.
place.
And then yesterday we have what is this big breakthrough with the security video. So you can feel that there is a bit of
Yeah, he's all right, I believe. He just froze up and spread the ring of death, man.
Because since that security video has come out,
I think he's
and
all right.
photos
I think
of it,
his
we do know
internet.
that there are more
That's a
tips
bad
coming
area.
in, but it will not always lead
you're in the
to
desert,
someone
man.
being detained or arrested.
You're out there in the desert.
There on the ground.
That's
in
some shit that
Arizona. Thank
goes
you very
on
much.
out
We
there,
appreciate
man.
the update.
You're
We'll
just
check
not
in
going to
with you
get
a little bit
you
later
know,
on. I know I'll see
yeah, I
you
like
at
the way
4
that
o'clock,
fits too.
On our
And
show.
it feels good.
Then
I love that
we
white one.
appreciate it, and it is always interesting. I could just get a.
Yeah, we lost him. I think it's bad connection.
I like
we hit
the-
500,000 though. By the way,
I like the white
Congrats,
one.
The 500,000.
The white one looks good.
Subscribers.
Different perspective.
Yeah, he's up to 500,000, man.
Oh Lord, I don't want to hear Mama talking and complaining.
He's up to
Obama.
500,000, man. No, we don't want to hear Obama. Come on. JLR. Yeah, he's not live yet, is he? I don't think he is. I don't think he's back live. We're going to see, guys. Sorry about that. We're trying to figure it out, guys. We're trying to figure it out. Sorry. Trying to find some a watch party. Yeah, we got Pam Bondi going off up there, everything. So looks like somebody's taking all my pictures and stuff off my thumbnail and putting it on their own. Huh. Funny, huh? How that works, ain't it, people? Funny how you guys want to take stuff that doesn't belong to you and then claim it for yourself and get more views than me. I tell you, I just think it's, where is JLR investigates? Let's see. Where is he at? I know I got him somewhere down in here. Let's see here. JLR investigates right here. He's not live back again. Oh, I thought I was subscribed to him. No. Huh. Let's see. Let's go into his channel here. Yeah, he's finally hit, or I think he hit. Yep, 503. He's hit it overnight. This guy, when I woke up at 3 this morning, let me tell you something. This guy was still live at 3 o'clock. He drove all the way down to the south of Arizona, down there to that place where to investigate, to ask that guy questions that they detained and they released. He drove all the way out there. When I got up at 3 o'clock this morning, he was still live driving on his way back. Still had 26,000 people watching him. Still at 3 o'clock this morning, this Jonathan Lee Riches investigates. He still had 26,000 watching him at 3 o'clock this morning when he was driving back from, asking that guy some questions. I mean, that's amazing, man. That's amazing. Now he's hit 500. He was only at 400 or something, or 300, 400 something thousand yesterday or day before. Now he's hit 503,000 subscribers. That's amazing. I give him credit, man. Anybody that can do this like we do and grow like that, The police scanner, what? App keeps chasing their our 25K. Listening to it in the county is what they were saying in that chat. Really? Keeps chasing there, keeps crashing. Oh, they keep crashing. The police scanners or the apps keep crashing there. Huh. That's weird. I need about 50K watching my channel, guys. Come on, get over here. Get over here. Get over here. Maybe I can do it now. I got my freedom hats. Maybe if I just go all out freedom, you know what I mean? Let's just do all this. Let's do the disclaimers. Let's do that. Let's warning, video contains graphic content, blah, blah, blah. We do that here. We got another fair use act disclaimer. No copyright infringement intended. This content is a da 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 da. Here, let's just go down here and figure out. Let's go with some rad colors. Let's go with the background of the 80s rad neon colors. How's that? Does that look good or does that just look too flashy? How about we do this? Let's just go out. I got my freedom hat. Let's just go full American flag. Let's just do it. Let's just do American. Can we do American flag, people? Can we do this? Come on. Come on, JR. Where you at, buddy? We need you back live. Right here we go. Come on. Get back up here. Yes, get back up here. Get your thousands of people over here to my channel. We need you over here, buddy. We need some of you people over here. So let's go back up here. How do we do that? Do we do the American flag behind us? Do we sit and celebrate our pride for this country? Yes, we do. I got the freedom hat. I got the American flag behind me. What else do we need? Huh? Fireworks. Huh? We need some awesome, pew pews going off, nice stuff going off. Just bottom line. It's beautiful, isn't it? It's beautiful. Look here. Here we go. Come on. Get back in here, people. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Live coverage right here. They're searching the bushes. They're searching these different roads now. Guys, we have breaking news. Yes, they are now searching the roads. TMZ received a new email. The guy said he knew who the kidnappers were. He knew who these people were. He wanted 1 Bitcoin. He was trying to get a hold of Annie and the brother. He was trying to get a hold of the family. He couldn't get a hold of them. So he sent an email to TMZ. Is this all just phony? What is it, guys? Something is just bizarre with this case. I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone TV show back in the 80s, I got to go get me a water. I'll be right back. Give me just a second, guys.
One second, folks. I got to do. Something.
She's like, I'm hungry. Feed me lunch. Feed me lunch. That's why she was meowing. She's like, I'm hungry, Dad. Feed me lunch. Feed me lunch. I'm hungry. Feed me lunch, Dad. The kitty cat was hungry. I'm making me some popcorn for lunch. How about that? Welcome in. Make sure you hit that subscribe, like, comment, guys. Leave me a comment. We're kicking it right here. Live coverage. Nancy Guthrie's their search for Nancy Guthrie, guys. Yes, we got in with the freedom today. We got the new hats in. Well, as soon as I come in, you run out. They want to hide in the shadows like Ninja Turtles. But then as soon as I come in, they run. Shame on you.
So I found them. This is in the neighborhood. What this group is designed to do is to search the center of the road here.
Who did you? Yeah.
Brushing the terrain.
Let's see what they're searching for. I think they're just searching for detail, any kind of thing that could have been thrown out of a car, anything like that. If they took her, you know, whatever or whenever. There's something mysterious going on in this case, man. I'm telling you, it's weird. FBI is offering more of a reward for tips than the alleged kidnapper is asking. Well, they said that the FBI is offering $50K, and the guy asked for Bitcoin. So the guy from TMZ said he kind of measured out around that kind of money, because it was 56,000 for one Bitcoin. You know,
bear with me.
So. Yep, here we go. Let's see. It's slow, man. They said it could take this Bitcoin people that moves this, it could take weeks, months for any, even if they did move any money of the Bitcoin, if they give them any, even if they move any of that money, it could take weeks,
What
months
appears to be is
to track it, to do anything, if they even make a mistake enough to
This
do
is a
it.
road out of Nancy's neighborhood.
So
I'm gonna share exactly.
this
where I'm
ain't
at.
just like
Hold
a,
on,
some
give me 1
overnight or
second.
10-minute thing. If they decide to move money and stuff, it could be completely. Yeah, Trump is meeting with Benjamin Yahoo at the White House
I am
right now,
on
fixing
the Northridge Estate.
to have
I'm on a road
negotiation
called
talks on Iran,
Via
Iran, however you say
Entrada.
it. I just say Iran. A lot of people like to say Iran. I don't know.
And
Maybe
it
they're two
goes
different
towards
places. Hell,
one
I
of the
don't know.
ways out. It's one of the ways out in this area.
I wouldn't get in their way though, man. You can sit down there and do what you want or walk with them, but I wouldn't get in their way. I got my bowl of popcorn going. Yeah. We're here all day, fellas. You want to buy the popcorn, young lady? I just fed you your food now. You can't be eating all my popcorn. I know you like it. There. She does. She likes popcorn.
Possibly one of the theories here is to see if whoever kidnapped Nancy threw something off the road. I think that's what they're looking for. Anything that's been thrown. Over the side of the road.
You like it? You like that popcorn? Iran official warns of Israel influencing talks. Yeah. Because that's what his plan is. Come over here and influence Trump to do something to Iran. I guarantee it. He always does. He always does. Every time he comes over here and talks to Trump, we end up doing something. That's ridiculous, man. I get sick of that shit. Doing something on behalf of somebody else. Forget that crap. We're in the 11th day, man. This is just bizarre. This is totally bizarre. The 11th day. If this lady was alive, they'd have had her returned in 2 days. They'd have had it taken care of privately, and it would have been done. Something is not right. I just don't see this having a happy ending. Something's not right, guys. I'm telling you. Something has felt off the whole time. Ever since it started.
Yes, FBI. These are FBI agents. This is one of the ways out of Nancy Guthrie's neighborhood.
They're going to eventually find her somewhere. You know that, right? Somewhere. Somebody's got her. She's somewhere. They're eventually going to find this lady. May not be the way they want her found. They're going to find her. I guarantee you that. Crisis in Cuba over severe fuel shortage. You hear that? There's a crisis in Cuba right now over severe fuel shortage.
There's another law enforcement here.
The oil reserves by something. Let's see. Yep. He needs one of those microphones that like picks up from over there. That's what he needs. He needs one of those microphones that picks up. You can get them on your cell phone. You can download an app where wherever you zoom in or you put your thing at, you point it, it'll pick up the voices of these people. You can be pretty far away. I understand that would be aggravating, though. People with camera following you around everywhere you go.
We're in a separate area of the Catalina foothills.
Yeah, the Catalina foothills.
FBI agents are all over the place. I found 2 that are searching.
I mean, he's dumb enough to say, I wonder what they're searching for. Some of these people play dumb, you know. Just amazing how some people just ain't got no sense. What are you looking for, sir? I mean, really, you know? Okay, let's see. Watch. Search for Nancy Guthrie live. I don't know. I think they're eventually gonna, of course, they'll find her. I think it's just a matter of time. She's out there, guys. You know she is. But where? That's the thing. That's the question.
Man, the
Where?
reception out here is pretty bad. It comes okay sometimes, but I have to get towards the main road. There's certain areas and neighborhoods back here. It's really horrible.
I just, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, it's. I find it to all be strange, guys. This is all strange. It's all strange behavior. Everything's bizarre. It's like the Twilight Zone. I think so, anyways. I feel like it is. I mean, truthfully. I feel like this is completely just out of whack. Something's not right. From the very beginning.
For people in the chat, I am in the Catalina foothills, walking along with FBI. JLR investigates. The FBI is here searching the terrain. I think this type of particular search is more about if someone threw something on a road into the ditch here. They're looking, doesn't seem like they're looking for a body, but they're looking more for if someone threw something out, something suspicious, anything.
They're just, I mean, I think they should have been searching all this stuff
Foothills Drive.
a week ago or so, but
That's Foothills Drive.
you know what I mean? Like this has just got to the point now where
one of the ways out of Nancy Guthrie's
I think they're
neighborhood.
desperate searching. You know what I mean? Like they're hoping they're
What
going to
happens
find
is
her.
the roads
And she's out
split.
there somewhere, maybe not in that
The
area,
roads are
but
split
she's
back here at
somewhere
different
in there.
points. So
She's
what the
out there
FBI 's
somewhere.
doing is going in the
Deceased,
middle
in my opinion.
between the roads, like that.
She's
that
out
would be-
there.
You know what I'm saying? One way.
They're eventually
And
going
in
to
the
find
middle
her.
Here, walking along.
I guarantee you that. They'll eventually find, hopefully it doesn't go unsolved. Hopefully they find her. I mean, I'd like to see them find her alive, but truthfully, I don't think that's going to be the case. I really don't. I just don't see it. I'm sorry. I can't see them finding her alive this long now. And some, things have happened different now. There's been miracles where people have been kidnapped and they find them alive and all that. But this is completely just, I don't know. This whole case has been bizarre and weird from the very beginning, man. Every bit of it. What's up, Brown Chicken?
But I've been driving.
If you guys are watching, I appreciate it because it just keeps telling me there's 0 people. So if you're in here, thanks. Like it's telling me there's nobody even in here. So just like yesterday, it was telling me no one was in here, and then as soon as I cut it off, it was like there's 56 viewers. Like I don't know. You know, a lot of these, not just FBI agents, but these reporters, they're tired. They're like, man,
This is FBI. They're all over out here.
I wish something happened so we could break this story and go back home.
I probably walked a mile. I don't have my tripod, or I decided just to hold the phone.
I guarantee you that's how a lot of them feel.
They're out here. They're out here looking for any clues. And what happened to Nancy, her whereabouts, anything. Did the kidnapper throw anything upon leaving the house and throw anything into the wooded area here by driving out? Throw away something out the window and chuck it. We'll continue to see where they go with this. My other stream got killed. That's why I had a
I wonder if they're staying in hotels. Savannah, I wonder where the sister and her husband is, if they're at home or if they're staying at home or if they're in hotels with security or something. Where are these people
Another
at,
agent.
you know?
Another agent.
Because if they've been at Annie's house and Annie and her husband's house, there's like no movement in there. There's no nothing. Are they just sitting in there at home, sitting on their hands? Or, I mean, are they at a hotel where, Savannah, is she got a home there or is she at a hotel? I mean, what, you know what I mean? Like, this is weird. Like, why ain't she out there walking and searching for her mother? I would be. If that was me, I'd be out there with the police walking, searching.
Where this one goes. We'll see if they get out and start walking. I think they're taking a break.
And I'd tell one of them to tell me I couldn't. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm saying the quiet part out loud.
Back walking.
I'm just saying the quiet part out loud. If that was my mother, you better believe 11 days. Oh, I'd be out there with the police searching myself. You know what? I don't understand. Where are these people at? I mean, I know she's got a job, but I guarantee you she ain't going back to TV anytime soon. I wouldn't either. I don't care if I was under contract or not. I'd tell that job to kiss my butt. Seriously, like, I'm for real. Like, they could kiss my butt. I just don't get that, man. Been 11 days. I'd be out there looking for my mother. If that was me, I wouldn't be sitting in a hotel sitting on my hands. I'd be out there looking. Bottom line, guys, I'd be out there searching for my mom. I mean, truthfully, I don't know about y'all, but be out there looking.
Approaching noon here, folks. FBI's all out here. Searching the Catalina foothills. Boots on the ground. JLR investigates. Using myself. I only had like 2 bars of 4G. Certain areas back here.
Yeah, why are you
horrible.
doing what you're doing, man? You're trying to stream all this, but you're taking a big chance of not being able to even have service.
Well, at least we know what they're doing.
Well, duh. What do you think they're doing?
If there's any former law enforcement detectives
Looking for Waldo?
Private investigators.
Where's Waldo?
What do you think? What's your take of this?
Oh, come on, man.
It's a few miles away from.
Does this guy really not have common sense?
Out of our neighborhood,
or is he just playing the game?
Goes towards west.
Come on, chat. What do you think? I know he's got to talk to his chat. He's got to keep them interested. But like this, they're looking for clues. They're looking for Nancy. They're looking for anything that someone might have thrown down.
Covering all the bases.
I'm telling you, I can't stand ignorance. I get so fed up with it. I'm surprised I don't mute the guy. What do you think, chat? Do you think what are they looking for? Like, what? Are you really that dumb, JR, JLR?
But again, you know,
Are you just playing the game?
is there
Because
anyone in the
the
chat?
whole time I've
anyone
been
have some insight?
streaming your streams and listening to you, you come up with some kind of ridiculous
It seems like
questions,
this.
man. I don't know if you're really dumb.
I don't know. They're scattered
Or if you're
back
just
here.
playing the game,
my
man.
stream that was on earlier.
Like,
you guys missed
what do you
it.
think they're doing,
I actually was
guys?
talking
Like,
to an agent in his
well,
vehicle.
what do you
I said,
think
know,
they're doing?
They're
searching for
3 vehicles on the
clues
side,
and
I pulled up and I
Nancy.
just flat out said, "Are you FBI?" And he goes, "Yeah." I said, "Where are you at? What are you searching? There's just all around this
See?
area." What do you?
Like, I guess he is that
doing?
stupid.
Can't tell you.
Yeah, duh. I know you're going to ask, but
Okay,
they're
thank
not
you,
going to
sir.
tell
Thank you for
you.
your service.
What are you
Hopefully
searching
find
for,
the answer. That's what I
guys?
said to him.
Well, an old lady, 84 years old,
They're all
roughly
over.
150 pounds. You know,
And they put out the announcement too.
what do you think they're searching? They're looking for the turtle that crossed the road 11 days ago and can't be found.
So I think we're going to see a lot of this.
Yeah, no shit, Sherlock.
Due diligence.
Boy, you really breaking the case wide open. Come
Cross
on,
T's,
man.
dot
And
I's.
why do I care? Ain't nobody in here watching me. There ain't no one in here listening. I'll say what I want. This guy's
There's other FBI
just
agents up the road.
funny
Too,
sometimes.
I see.
Hey, guys, what do you think they're doing? Well, I don't know. They're
Well,
looking for a bloom
hey, guys.
cactus. This is a joke. This is what makes the case more bizarre. Because you can't make this
journalists out
stuff
there.
up. You know what I mean? Like, you just can't make this stuff up.
I think every journalist that's been out here has been pretty cool. Talking to a lot of them.
Well, yeah, that's the way you get connections and you network with these
said,
people.
everyone brings
And that
something
way
to the
they
table.
call you and let you know if something's going on
Get one
when
location
something
to
else
see
is
what
happening.
happens.
Not
They
just
put the
this
tweet
case,
out,
but
or they put
you
the
know,
news report
this
out
is
there,
how you
they're at
meet
this location.
different journalists and
everyone-
anchors and news people, media. This is how you make connections and go out there.
Collective work of journalism.
I wished I had the
Like
money to
everyone
travel out there
has
and do all
eyes.
this. I would be right out there with them doing it.
People like to get the first info out, but once that
Yeah.
info's out, everyone goes.
But making
and checks it
connections
out.
and
Pretty
networking,
cool.
so when something happens in their area, after all this is done, said and done, they might call and give you a tip and say, hey, we got some stuff going on here, you know, or this, you know.
Yeah, I'm aware of the ski mask. We'll learn more about that. Everyone in the chat's talking about ski mask found.
But was it his?
Well, you know, if it's related to the case, they'll put it out.
Yeah. I don't think if it's going to be related to the case yet. So I know I heard that, but I don't know how true it is. That's why I ain't said much about it. I don't just believe any news outlet. I want to make sure it's legit, you know.
Tagging all along, carrying all this heavy equipment, live views. Crazy. They're going past. Man, there's so many places back here. Body.
I want to know.
Of anyone.
I want to know. I want to
Back
know.
here. There's so many places of body.
I want to know if it's legit though. Yeah, they're searching, man, big time. They're running drones on TV. They're showing them from up above on TV.
They go past my car. I'm gonna get in my car and kind of just like tail them in my vehicle.
Yeah, there
I
you
think it's
go.
easier.
Get in their way with your
I parked
vehicle,
up here on one of
Renee
these
Good.
side streets.
What a moron. Come on, dude. Don't do that. New law enforcement searches along multiple roads inside Catalina foothills. Yep. Catalina. Yeah. New law enforcement. They got new fresh eyes out there, guys. New law enforcement.
He's hightailing it. Let me.
New
hightail
law
it a little
enforcement
bit,
out
too.
there, fellas and ladies. Yeah, dude, we can see you walking behind them on TV. Let's see. That's a different set of guys. He's carrying a big.
Estrada Trece. We're at Estrada Trece. For people that are documenting. More agents.
Yes, they got new fresh eyes out there. They said they got fresh
Coming out of the
cops.
woods.
Yep, they got fresh cops out there now.
Good job. I parked right here. This will work good.
They have fresh eyes out there, guys. I'm a man on a mission. These people are ridiculous. This New Jersey
Hello?
governor stuff. These
All
people
right, I
are
parked over here.
wackos.
So I'm gonna get into my vehicle and kind of.
These people are just completely just sinister.
I think it's easier to do it like this. Preserve our energy.
Oh Lord, come on, man. Check out the Heartbeat brand. Come on, man. Let's see. What are we looking at? What are we looking at? He getting in his car. Yeah, watching the FBI officers just walking through the woods. I don't think I'd even want to walk through there if I was anybody. I wouldn't want to help. Where's the kids at? Why ain't they out helping? I mean, truthfully, if that was my mama, whew, I'd be out there helping. You better believe it. What just came in the mail?
Thank you. Thank you, M. Shinoy.
Okay. I teamed up with the Heartbeat brand. Go to my description. Check out the link to get your hats now.
I got bad reception, huh?
Freedom hats just arrived. I'll probably lose another 10 subscribers just showing my Freedom hats. Every time I show patriotism, people unsubscribe. I'm telling you, what is up with YouTube, man? No, they're just not pushing my stuff. People's not getting my notifications. They're not seeing that I'm actually, putting out shorts and live streams. So they ain't seeing me, and they're not. I'm not popping up in their stuff anymore. So they're unsubscribing. It's a shame, but it's true. 4 people in here right now. Watch, it'll drop to 0 because they're scared to sit here and watch the search for Nancy Guthrie live, And I know a lot of people don't care. It's fine. It's just, it is what it is. We do more than just that. We talk more than just that. Like, I make fun of these people too, like this reporter. I mean, what do you think they're looking for? He said. Well, what do you expect? What do you think? You think they're looking for Nancy Guthrie, or they're looking for, where's Waldo? I mean, my Lord, dude, can you be any dumber? Sometimes people are just dumb. I'm done. Just done. That liberal dude that freaked out. I'm done. I'm done. Libtards, man. You can unsubscribe. I don't care. It doesn't bother me if you're a liberal and you don't like me. It's fine. I don't care. I love freedom. What are you doing out there? Huh? Hey, what are you doing out there? It is what it is. I'm all right with that. So, we got any takers? Huh? We got any takers?
It's really pixelated out here.
Yeah, we know, buddy, because you're moving around. You see the other guys with cameras? They're standing in one spot.
Sleep soon, Mary says.
They're staying in one spot. Wonder why. I don't know. Let's see if we can go bigger view. And I can also.
The FBI is out here searching the rugged terrain here in the Catalina foothills. So that's pretty much. I'm gonna have to narrate when it gets like this.
Well, you should be narrating it anyways, man. I would if it was me out there. I'd be narrating every bit of it. I'm trying to narrate your talk right now. So we got the FBI. They're out there looking for clues. Or Nancy Guthrie. We are not for sure. I'm sure they're looking for anything, any kind of sign, any kind of, if they were even out there, footprints. They could be looking for any kind of little, thing that somebody might have dropped. If he would have thrown it out. If there's any, signs of her body. I hate to keep saying it, man, but. Man, this is, she's out there somewhere unalived, in my opinion. I don't know where, but what's today? 11 days? Where's the family is what I want to know. Where's the kids? I'm sorry, guys, but if that was my mother and it's been 11 days, I've cried enough. I'm going to be out there searching for her. I don't care what the FBI tells me what to do. I don't care what they say. I would be out there walking them woods or that desert and those brushes and all that. I would be right out there searching for my mother. I mean, I know most of you probably would be too. I'm not going to sit in a hotel room or in a house sitting on my hands and not having no information or none of that. I'm just not going to do it. I would be out there searching for my mother. I promise you that. I'd be trying to find any clues I could. See, this is what happens, buddy. Your streams end up froze and stuff because your movement. Because you think you want to follow the FBI in their search. You need a better camera where you can just stand somewhere and zoom in like these other guys got. So, because they got big cameras and stuff that's zooming in. They're not. I don't even know what he's using. If he's using a cell phone or a camera. A lot of people that literally professionally stream, they go buy a big Canon or Nokia or some kind of camera, and they actually have to buy an Android phone, and then they connect their Android to their camera, and it's a setup. and they, got different mounts that their phone mounts onto it. And then they stream through that. And that's how they live stream. And then trust me, if you ever want to know what a professional streamer does, how they stream, that's what they do. They go buy a big, nice camera for $5,000 or $10K, whatever. And then they buy all the stuff with it. And they have to get an Android phone, I believe it is. You can't use an iPhone, I don't think. They may be a little different now. You may be able to use one, but I know a lot of people have to use the Androids. I've looked this stuff up because I thought about buying a setup, a rig to stream live, daily outside when I leave. And I'm telling you right now, it's not cheap to buy the setup for a camera and phone and all that to be able to stream, which he would be able to do a lot better. And he may have that. I don't know, but it kind of looks and sounds like he's using his phone. I could be wrong, but a lot of people just use their cell phone. They just stream it. I know I can stream off mine through my iPhone. I just go into Google and go to my StreamYard and go in just the same way I do on my laptop. So I'm asking for proof of life, then I'm giving up. The ransom, then the FBI can figure it out. There you go. Yeah, they're looking everywhere, man. These FBI agents are searching everywhere. I don't know, man. Are they even going deep enough in to find her if she was out there somewhere? I mean, truthfully, do you think they're going deep enough in the woods or the desert there to find her? I don't know. They're showing it from a drone's perspective now on TV. Extensive FBI search in Guthrie's mystery. Yeah, it's a mystery. It's turned into a mystery. I think it's a bizarre mystery, but it's turned into a mystery, guys. This is a mystery. Something is just not right with me. This is something just weird. Weird. This whole case from the beginning has been weird. It's strange things, man. Like all these different clues and emails and demands. Like every bit of it's strange. I mean, how many people's tuned out from what's going on in Pam Bondi's hearing? All this real stuff that we really need to be paying attention to, Truthfully. I hate to sound harsh, but I'm a blunt person. Where's all the trafficked kids in this country? Where are they at? Where's the accountability, Pam Bondi? And that's what they're asking her too. Some of them are like, what do you do? Why did you release the victims' names and then you redacted all the pedos' names and the people that are associated with? Why did you not release those names? Why are you? And they said, even that one Republican said, even when I unredacted, there's another redaction over it. So you still can't see these people, like, why are you doing this? Why are you not releasing these sick people out to the public? Well, our economy would crumble or our government. Good. It needs to start over fresh. It really does. This shit's got to stop. And you're just saying that we're going to allow all these people to just be free Hollywood people, California, elite politicians, all these people to walk around, pedos and association, and done some sick shit with these other people, and we're just going to say forget it and ignore it and allow these people to run our country and be the top elite? No, they need to be in the fucking prison or under. They need to be in a wood chipper. This is sickening, man. I'm telling you. Our country needs to probably fall, the government, with all these people that's like found guilty. Are these people that's actually in the files that says they actually did something and all that? Get every one of them people out of there. I don't care who they are. If they're sports figures, actors, billionaires, government, officials, I don't care. Get them out of there. Maybe the system needs to fall a little bit to rebuild it better and get rid of this shit. Get rid of these sickos. Our founding fathers, this is not what they wanted for this country. They did not want it ran by a bunch of sickos. I promise you that. I've read too much. I've watched too many documentaries on our past, our founding fathers, these people, our leaders, even the politicians back then. This is not how they wanted our country. I promise you that. Not like that. It's disgusting to think what I would hate to know what they would see today if they were to come out of their graves, our founding fathers and all those people, and look around. I'd hate to know what they'd say about America. I really would. I'm not ashamed of Trump. I'm ashamed of all of the stuff, all of this stuff. Where's the accountability? Why are these people not being locked up? And what, like this other guy said, why are they? We're not going to be satisfied until they're in handcuffs, being walked to prison. Arrested, charged, and walked into prison, or worse. Now, I can go off. I can say a lot of stuff. I'm telling you, I'm to that point. I'm fed up with a lot of people, a lot of our establishment, a lot of these elite. It's uncalled for, man. It really is. To have these people in office, or even have them out there with making, being able to get a buy with stuff if they're Hollywood people or sports figures. I don't care who they are. They should not be allowed to be getting away with any of this stuff. And just hearing that stuff in that hearing today with Pam Bondi, I mean, they're drilling her with question after question over Epstein, all that shit. It's just, it makes me work. It pisses me off even
What they'll
more.
find out of this,
It really is. Just the sick shit that she's covered up and done, and she will not release. She does. I'm sorry. I don't care for Pam Bondi. I really don't. I support Trump, but I don't support everybody like that. And I'll call his ass out too if I have to. And here's the thing. Like, seriously, I don't think she's done a good job. She's dropped the ball 2 or 3 times, like majorly dropped the ball in some major stuff. And I'm not going to be that kind of person that just praises them just because they're, conservative party. The hell with that, I'm not going to do it. What did he say? Let my phone mess up, and I'll come back in a minute when I can. Surely they didn't take time to bury her or anything, if something happened to her. Surely they, if something happened, they just left her. I hate the thoughts that she's been laying out there for 10 days, stinking in the Arizona desert. At nighttime, it gets down real cold. Animals come out eating at night, That's pretty bad, guys, if she's out there somewhere. I know she's out there somewhere, like either in a home or across the border somewhere, or she's out here in the brush somewhere, already unalived. She's already deceased, probably. And I've thought this from the beginning. She probably didn't make it 2 days after she was taken. I mean, I hate to keep sounding like a broken record, but I really do. I really believe she's been probably deceased since day 2. I mean, it is what it is, man, So where are you going, bud?
I'm going to Tommaso's house for a minute.
Okay.
See what's going on there.
All right. Sound like you got a flat.
We're going to see what's going on up there.
Okay. You sound like you got like some big tires or something on that vehicle, or you got a flat. Me talking to him lined up pretty good there. I didn't plan that. I don't know what he's going to say. He's live. That lined up pretty good though, didn't it? When I asked him where he was going. So. Sounds like his heartbeat or something. If you really listen.
Chevron station.
What about it? Oh, you're passing it? That's the one they went to looking for the footage. Yeah. Share this out, guys. It's not private. It's not members only. Share it out. We need more people coming in. Oh, man.
We're going to see what's going on at Annie and Tommaso's home.
Are they there?
Man, that cell phone reception back there is tough.
Yeah.
In those locations.
Are they home?
FBI's back there, though. I'm going to see if they're going around the neighborhoods in Annie and Tommaso's.
Okay. Is Annie home? So it's got to be like, what, a 10-minute drive maybe from that area, or from over there back to the daughter's house and the mother's house? I mean, jobs report is saying they were better than expected. The Treasury Secretary Scott Bassett says.
I got the Tommaso's home. We'll see if FBI agents are out here. Tommaso's home.
See, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, maybe. He said it that like for what, 3 minutes, 4 minutes? So
all right, so you turn left take you to Tommaso's. I'm just going to go in the back of the development here, see if I see anything.
You should know your way around pretty good by now. You've walked that neighborhood how many times and drove it? I mean,
In the neighborhood.
yeah.
It's quiet back here.
Is any other reporters there? Are they moved over back to Nancy's house?
Annie and Tommaso's home.
This is all strange, man. This is a bizarre. Like the TV said a minute ago, this is trippy stuff, dude.
FBI is doing a search.
This is bizarre, man.
Nancy's area. Yesterday, they were searching this area. Door to door. Asking what's up. Consensual searches on properties. Some indoors, others outdoors, some both. Searching little ravines and nooks and crannies around people's homes for any clue related to Nancy.
You think?
Anything that can help bring Nancy home.
Yeah. I don't see that happening.
They live around the corner here. So
We're way past that point. The only thing they could probably bring home now is a
go
body.
in there and look.
If they get lucky.
See. By the way, tomorrow and the next day it's supposed to cool down, which is good.
Yeah.
The weather. 78 degrees today. Which is a little bit cooler. All right, you got a bunch of media out here in front of Tommaso's home.
It would be aggravating.
Staging ground coming up.
Media is nosy and aggravating. That would be aggravating if they're sitting outside your house all day, 24/7.
Right here. They're all camped out in front of Tommaso's home. Let's go out and look. We'll go out and look. Go down here.
I will say you better park out and get off the street,
Over a
buddy.
little bit. Want to go look? Let's go to Tommaso's home. All right. Let's go look together. See what's going on out here today. All right. We're here back here at Tommaso's home. Tommaso.
I don't know. Something's weird about all this. I wish I could. I'm trying to figure it out, guys. I've come up with 100 different scenarios, and none of them is like panning out. Like they're weird. They're all weird. Like something is strange. Well, yeah, they're searching for her, man. They're searching for this lady. They really, I think they believe that she's somewhere out there deceased. I believe that's what they've come to realize or come to think. Yeah, people are sleeping. They got their, right there is what you need. Solar panel to keep your cameras charged and everything going. Especially out there in Arizona heat. You'll get
Look,
tons
their
of
own,
energy.
hold on, I'm going to show you something.
Tons of solar energy. What's he doing now?
Hold on. I want to show you something.
Yep. They blocked it off.
Private security.
Yep, private security. They need it. Keep all you guys out.
He's wearing a mask. He's wearing a mask.
Yeah. Duh.
That's their private security.
What do you think that's for there?
So they hired, or the Guthrie family, Tommaso Annie's hired private security to watch over the house.
Are they at the house though?
Authorities were here the other day at night.
But is Annie and Tomas
They
there?
came in, a couple investigators, like 3 vehicles in there, flashing lights. You could see it. This is a big house, but it was like over there.
Yeah, they said they just bought it last year
Something
for
happened to
almost
Nancy inside this
$700,000.
home.
Maybe they were in over the head.
People say 5
Maybe they
bedrooms.
live in above their means.
And this is for people that haven't
Maybe they
seen the
need
home
money.
yet. We've been here numerous times. Continue to cover. When we started our feed yesterday, so this is their home. I can tell you for a 100% fact that that neighbor there at that home there has told me right there that they asked him about surveillance. Neighbor straight up told me. So he didn't have it.
Yeah, they want to know who's
When
coming
we
in and
started
out
our
of the
stream
house.
yesterday, when we started, authorities were at this house. This is where we started. And then agents were talking to the homeowner here. And then they went around that way. And from that way, they went around and was going through the neighborhoods. That's when I got here yesterday. So 100% certainty that agents want to know about asking homeowner here and homeowner here about them. Why? Why?
Why? Why not?
Agents were also yesterday when
Why?
we started.
Why
when
were
we
they
started
asking
here,
questions?
when they were at this?
Because they want to
neighbor's
know if they've heard
house,
anything, seen anything
we also went
suspicious
down
with Annie and her
into
husband, if they've had
the
multiple
ravine area.
people in and out, men.
But why are they here?
We know why.
Asking neighbors
Oh my God, dude. You're not that dumb.
about
Maybe you are.
searching their properties if they see anything suspicious. They got ring cameras. Why?
Why?
Nancy Guthrie didn't.
I don't
get
think this
taken
guy's
here.
playing, like just trying to get the audience to answer questions.
Why?
I know certain people do it. Come on, man. You know why. This is those dumb reporter
They wanna see
questions
car
like you see
movements.
on mainstream and everything.
I've talked to the security guy. He's out of the loop, really. The security people here, or unless he's playing coy or what, they're out of the loop.
Really? You don't think they don't know what's going on?
I came last night, didn't even know about the other stuff.
You don't think they don't know their mother's missing? This is worldwide news, buddy. On every fucking channel.
She right there, she works for People Magazine. She's been out here every day. When we started yesterday, we started right here. Boom.
You think so?
Knock, knock, knock.
I think they've been trying to
FBI,
mislead the media too.
Pima County
Yeah.
Sheriffs. We need to talk.
I believe so,
Homeowner comes out,
Salty.
points certain directions, gives the go ahead. But
I-
why would the feds
I
and Pima
believe
County
so.
sheriffs be so interested in this house?
Because they have all the people out,
Across the street
the
from
other new
Tommaso.
cops.
Why?
They said they had new federal agents out there,
Nancy
and
wasn't
all the ones out
kidnapped
there
here.
searching and shit. Yeah, they've got all the media asking questions. Oh, we're going to follow them.
Are they trying
Why?
to make
So the
corroborate
other
the
agents can go
storyline
and do the
that
real
Tommaso
job,
and
like you said.
Annie gave to
I'm
authorities?
serious. I believe it as well.
100% fact that up the road there, the Circle K, asked for surveillance. 100% fact, another block up the road, Chevron
Mhm.
Station,
Oh,
asked
yeah.
for surveillance. And Fox reported yesterday that federal agents were on businesses right on Oracle, the main road out of there, centered around this case, and wanted the timeline, wanted surveillance from 9:30 p.m. on Saturday, January 31st to about 11:30 p.m. Sunday morning. Why would they want the surveillance around here?
See, why do you, man? Come on, dude. I can't stand stupid or dumb questions. This is what aggravates me about news anchors and journalists on TV. They pretend to be dumb
Their
like this.
vehicle has
Man,
been
you don't have to
taken.
pretend to be dumb dumb, dude. Talk with
Digital
common
forensics
sense. You'll
in
get
there.
further, in my opinion, than
The internet crimes against children group
Timu. Yeah, no,
in
thank you.
there.
Another
I don't know if they
email.
were just doing
Timu creator
the phone
outreach.
stuff and had the
I don't
ability
need
to
to
do that,
create
but
nothing with Timu with you people, man.
ICAC
No thanks.
in that
I'm
area.
not into Timu.
Why? Why would they be here? All these different agencies. Why would they be here? Why are they going door to door? Does the FBI somehow think that Nancy made her way back here after being taken out of her home, or someone is setting up Annie and Tommaso and planting a body somewhere around here?
Oh, come
Because
on.
yesterday's search was clearly they were looking for a body. They were looking at pipes. They were looking at RVs. They were looking in the wooded area. They were clearly looking for a body and probably other evidence. Do they just think that Nancy was brought here? Nancy never went back to the house after she ate dinner here Saturday, January 31st? But her pacemaker, people say, pacemaker, it synced. Or did it not? You gotta ask these questions. If you follow this case,
Well, not stupidity questions.
investigators that I've seen have done a lot of things centered around this case, from Nancy's home to here, and more over here than at Nancy's home, where we just saw the agents searching. Is the way out of Nancy's neighborhood. It was about a mile or two away from.
Look here, I just dropped this reel
probably about a
on
mile or two
YouTube.
away
Go
from
check it out.
Nancy's home.
Of the new
Those
hats I
agents
just
weren't
ordered.
necessarily in
Just
by
ordered
Nancy's
theirs.
home. It's just a gigantic
Robbie,
neighborhood.
you're awesome.
But there's only certain ways out.
He's
And
like,
they
I
were
seen them. I had to have them. They're
towards the
awesome
west side.
hats. So
That takes you
shout
over
out
here.
to my subscribers
direction.
that are ordering these hats on the Heartbeat brand. You're awesome, guys.
Even flowers grow out here.
My subscribers do not let me down
Beautiful
on
flowers.
YouTube.
That's pretty. What do we got? What's new? Let's go back in our vehicle and use that as a staging ground and talk. People are talking about choppers. Where's the FBI agents? Where's Tommaso? Where's Tommaso? What's this? Orange tape. What's going on here? Orange tape at Tommaso's home. What's that about? Tommaso. Trail tape. I saw tape.
I was out here from like 6 a.m. and it called me, like over here. Hey, it's Rachel again. I need to talk to Rachel for the YouTube channel of the new hats I just ordered. Just ordered theirs. Okay, I tried calling myself.
How's it going?
Wish you guys would pick a side.
Yeah.
This is.
You want me to let everyone know?
You're a public fucking nuisance.
I am?
Your system is.
Oh, the system. I thought you said me
Your
personally.
people, well, your people that choose blocked streets like.
Where do you live?
Tell that man to fuck
On the
off,
street.
man.
In the street. How do you like? How do you spot the?
Tell him to
situation?
mess off, man.
Yeah,
Tell that old
great
dude to
sympathy
fuck
for the
off.
family. You betcha I do.
But you don't like the parking situation. Like the parking.
Yeah,
You know, people out
yeah,
here.
the parking
Could be.
situation.
Hopefully it goes away soon.
Yeah, we hope.
Tell that old man
Ladies,
to
tell
kick
me,
rocks,
is there any
man.
new information?
Oh, mean ass
Door to door.
bastards.
Did they go to your house?
That old man's like,
What
shit.
exactly did they ask you? Like, did they ask you?
They asked permission to look in the wash behind my house.
Why?
In the wash.
They're looking for any kind of evidence.
Yep.
A body or
Including, no, they're looking for any kind of evidence.
Looking in the
They
wash,
indicated,
trains. Yep.
Porch cameras.
Yep.
porch cameras?
Looking in the wash,
Also,
trains for any kind of evidence.
Several days ago, they knocked on the
He said you're a
doorbell.
effing nuisance. They are, but I mean, they got to do it though, or they don't have to, but they do. That's exactly what media is, man. Exactly what media is.
And they asked if we had
In the way.
canvassing the neighborhood for anybody who had porch cameras.
Porch cameras.
He said you're a effing nuisance.
Any vehicles driving by, what time of night.
Old grumpy ass man.
Yeah, I don't have a camera on my house. But so yesterday, the FBI came to my driveway and they asked for permission to look, because they were looking for any kind of evidence.
Why wouldn't you give it to them or permission? I would.
Porch cameras.
Yeah, go for it.
This is not the neighborhood where the woman was abducted.
No,
So what
but
does that tell you? Like, why would they come to your house for porch cameras if this? That's what I was telling my viewers.
Because
For anything
But she was abducted 10 minutes away. Why come here?
because they want to know if the kids involved or the son-in-law.
What do you think?
Well, what I think doesn't really matter very much. but
Exactly.
It makes me think that the fellow who lives here is still a suspect.
The fellow that lives here is a suspect. Do you know him?
No,
Never met him.
I never met him. They've only been here a year and a
Huh.
half. I've only been here 2 years.
Oh,
See,
We were friends with the.
so there's something more going on. He thinks, like he said, they think the son-in-law is a
Who are they,
suspect.
like an older couple or
They
something?
could be.
Like me, an old-
I mean, you know, they got to rule out everybody, so who knows?
See how we went into talking about cars in the neighborhood and just having a
Yeah,
cool
well,
conversation.
I would appreciate it if you would.
Yeah, I'm gonna
guide
send
these
the
people-
I'm gonna send the message. I'm just here temporarily. I'm not camped out here, but I'll send the message for you. What's your name?
My name is Bob Reinhardt.
Bob
Are
Reinhardt.
you recording me?
I'm filming that way.
So you're recording?
I've
So
been
our-
live
our
streaming.
Conversation is on the phone.
Use promo code.
Goodman.
Amy, you don't know Amy Goodman?
I don't know Amy
Well,
Goodman.
You need to know Amy Goodman.
Who's Amy Goodman?
She's a heroic. She has a daily show. That's her voice right there. She's a Pulitzer Prize winner. She's
Just
a
like
Pulitzer
that.
Prize winner.
All caps.
Peabody Award winner. You said media. You need to know who Amy
I know.
Goodman
I know. You from Tacoma?
is. I lived here for 50 years.
It's nice up there though.
Yeah.
I should give you 25% off.
Way hotter.
I think this goes away soon. I really do.
What's your name?
JLR. My name's JLR. JLR, like the initials JLR. They call me
What's
JLR.
your name?
Jonathan.
Jonathan?
Jonathan. Jonathan, yeah.
Okay,
Well, it's very
Jonathan.
nice to meet you. Be safe, and I'll spread the word.
Yeah, please ask him to pick one side.
Gotcha. Be safe, sir. He said a message. I have a message. He said he doesn't like people parking here. Whether you want to take it as it is, I just told him I'll send him the message. Thanks. Understandable, but it is a public street.
Yeah, can't get mad at him for the want, but also public street.
Exactly.
There you go.
It is public.
Have a great
but
day.
You guys are a nuisance.
So that turned into him. He didn't like the cars parked on his block into sharing some information. Conversation went good. But then when I told him I'm live streaming, he kind of clammed up at that point, was like, started switching the topic.
Check this out. Just got my freedom.
So he
app.
says, neighbor there says he believes the reason why they're around here is because they believe he's a suspect. That's what he said. Go back and listen.
We know what he said.
What he said. The reason, and they were asking him about
We know exactly what he said.
cameras, and they wanted to check his wash outside. Clip it. So a neighbor says that the reason why the feds are there, he thinks, is because they believe that he didn't say she, he is a suspect. And that would be Tommaso Cioni. Clip that. Share it out. You always want to hear what the neighbors have to think, even though he doesn't know them.
Bro, you gotta stop pretending you're a retard. Retard. You gotta stop pretending that you're.
I have no right to tell other
Ding
people
dong.
to move their cars, whatever. I just said it. I
Ding
just said it
dong.
sarcastically to her. She was kind of laughing. Like, I got a message. Here, I'll do it with this guy. Watch. I'll just say it. If he's paying attention, he probably get the thing.
The old man's aggravated because all the
Hello.
reporters. But here's the thing.
Hello.
He's basically
I got a
saying,
message from the neighbor.
yeah, well,
He
he's
doesn't like all the
basically
cameras out here.
saying,
He wants everyone.
bro,
move their
you're a
car.
nuisance,
I
but
told
just
him,
stay out of the
out of
street,
good
man.
grace,
when
I
you
will
come
let
through,
everyone
you
know.
Like,
Take
it
it
ain't
for
hard
what
to
it is.
do. Leave us room to
You're
actually, like you said, stay on one side of the street. All your cars are on both sides of the street, so they have to
One
go
side.
through there,
Yeah, I think he's gonna pick
like a
side,
maze.
right? Pick a side.
So
Choose your
basically,
side.
pick a side
What
of the
side do
road,
you stand
park on,
folks?
and
With
that
this
way
is-
you're not in the way.
Speaking of sides.
I mean, truthfully, like,
Speaking of sides, what side do you take? We'll just say the position of Tommaso.
well, we all
Whether
know
he's
he was
guilty or not
like,
guilty. Listen,
he was
we
suspicious
have
from the beginning,
31,000
you know.
people. Now, think about this, folks. We have 31,000 people watching right now.
We'll send about 20 over here.
You from all walks of life, all around the world, all around the United States. Right now, do you feel Tommaso is
seriously,
guilty
bro.
or not guilty
Send some over here.
of this situation? Guilty or not guilty? The people are speaking.
No, they're not.
The people are speaking. Look, see, I mean, authorities, people, everyone, take
Send
notice.
some
here.
of those
This is-
viewers
this is-
to
this
my
is
channel.
people's take of the situation. Guilty or not guilty? I see it's like a probably 90% guilty. Something's not right. I see some due process. Give somebody some due process. Let the investigation play out.
I feel like I'm in the Twilight Zone streaming this.
Guilty, not guilty. Guilty, not guilty. Based off all, what you've learned off this, what's been publicly put out there,
So
the
you're
way we
just
see the
a
investigators
moron, no, bro.
maneuver around, what has been learned. Tommaso, guilty or not guilty? And there you go. So got 30,000 people watching. The people have spoken.
I need a few of them. Send them over.
Outside of Annie,
Thank you.
Guthrie, and Tommaso's home, they got cactus. You don't want to mess with the cactus. Do that.
No, them cactuses look
Those are
dangerously
like
crazy.
spikes. Yikes.
Just in my
Imagine
freedom
getting
hats.
that pricked into you. Yo, it's crazy. It actually comes out on the road. Like a walker here, and I'm sure it happens. Like somebody's walking their dog, and then like walking in, and boom! Ah! And then you gotta spend the next 10 minutes getting needles out of them. Folks, what happened to Nancy Guthrie?
Come on.
Out front of
You know what happened.
Annie and Tommaso's home. Continuously, there has been media here.
Yeah, we
At
know.
least one vehicle here.
Come on, man.
I believe someone has
You
a
you
camera
look
here at
like a
all
real
times.
moron that
Hey,
really does ask these kind of stupid
investigators
questions.
come back. They've been here
You're not.
multiple times.
I get it, man.
Since this
I don't know if you're playing the game or
reported kidnapping or
if you're just really this stupid.
reported missing.
I mean, I like you, but I
suspected
think it's just
kidnapping.
you're going a little overboard with the stupidity.
Nancy lives.
I know you got to keep
away
your audience
with
questioning things,
Catalina Foothills.
but
She came
common
here for
sense
dinner.
reporters. This is the problem. This is why everybody knows it's
31st.
fake media and calls it fake media.
Who else
Everybody
was there
hates
at dinner
mainstream
besides
media
Annie
and
and
the
Tommaso?
reporters and their
Children there?
talking
Was there any
people
other occupants
because
in
they
the
play
house?
dumb. They act stupid.
Any other occupants
Exactly. A cycle track. Yeah. No shit.
in the house?
He almost just like it, ain't it? Oh, what's his name? I forget his name. Yeah, he acts just like that.
Any other?
I was thinking the same thing, but I couldn't think of that it was cycle drag. He'll be going at it
What
here
happens.
soon in a couple of
I'm
weeks
gonna
with
go back over
Daytona
to
too. So
Nancy's
he'll be
in
all
a
over
bit.
Daytona. You know what I mean? But he likes to stay on the main strip over there by the beach. He doesn't
Waiting for
really
the
like to
next
travel off the strip, the cruising strip.
Waiting for the
See,
next
to me, that's not bike week.
new key
Bike week
detail.
is going to the bars, the open, because they're not like you're not going inside a bar.
be
You're going,
shared.
it's all outside. It's going to the, listen to the music over there where the,
Yeah, I'm wearing camo shorts.
the Beaver Bar, all those
Case we have
places
to
where
go
they
on
have the
a ton
chopper
of
shows, all that stuff. You know what I mean? That's bike week. Go to the racetrack. Go to where the vendors. Go over here
Right
to.
there.
I've been
Going
there.
down.
Go to the flea
Hill.
market over there where they
Goes
have
down.
the swap meet, all
Steep
that.
hill.
The campgrounds where they have the live bands, music, the vendors,
down.
all that
Steep
stuff.
hill.
Camp at the Cackleberry. I've camped there. I know. The strip is not bike week. A lot of people go all the way to Daytona and they never leave that little strip back and forth, and they think that's Daytona bike week. That's not. That's just the cruising strip. That ain't got nothing to do where where Harley Davidson is and all that. That's not even on the strip. Yeah, you can't stand that guy. I can't think of his name. I used to know his name. Yeah, he's a pretty boy, ain't he? He raced dirt bikes growing up and drag racing, and
So the media is just
he's
on
got a
standby.
badass Ducati and all that. He's got
Gonna
some
wait and
nice
see what happens.
bikes, but of course he never takes
this
them with him to
case.
any rallies because he just drives his truck and he does all the filming now. So he's got a monsters channel
Will
though.
they detain any other people of interest, persons of interest?
He's probably fixing to get back at it on the, these rallies are starting back. So he'll be
Anyone.
back at the rallies. I don't know. I ain't
Team.
watched him in probably over a year or so. I ain't seen one of his videos.
We are
'cause
live outside the home
I don't
of
watch him
King
much,
and
so his
Tommaso.
stuff don't pop up in my feed. So
Pretty quiet out here. Let me put my glasses on and
this guy, yeah, he
see
kind
what's
of,
brewing.
I'm telling you, man. You're right. He reminds me of dude.
My phones are hot. Equipment is hot.
I've met him. I met him in Daytona. He's kind of like, oh, I'm filming and stuck up kind of guy, Can't really do that. Hi, how you doing? Like he's something, like he's special. And what's funny is I've watched many YouTubers walk through there with their cameras, with GoPros and all their cameras, and they like the way they talk, and the way they look, like they get like upset. You can see it in their face, like they're disappointed because people are not just bum rushing saying, "Ooh, I love your channel, man. I love you. I love you." You know what I mean? Like they have this disappointment on their face. And I asked I told one of them one time, I said, "Do you really expect 500,000 people to know who you are? These people don't know you. More than half of these people ain't even on YouTube, dude. They're just real motorcycle people. They ride. They ain't got time to watch YouTube. A lot of them don't watch YouTube. A lot of them ain't on YouTube.
I will say that now,
and I know a lot of them are, but a lot of them ain't.
He seems like a
they could care less who you are and why you got a camera. You know what I mean?
Have we?
And you can just see disappointment on certain YouTubers' faces, and they think that, oh, I got 5,000 subscribers, I got 20,000. They think that they're or even 100,000. Some of them think that they're actually somebody, and I'm like, dude, you're not a star. You're not famous.
Phoenix,
that's why I always made that hat.
FBI agents are
famous because
extensive
it's
search
funny.
along
I
multiple
wear it,
roadways.
and it's like
in the
fucking,
Catalina foothills
I'm
area
trolling
related
you,
to the Nancy
stupidity people. You
Guthrie
guys don't understand. I'm making
investigation,
fun of
asking
you,
the media motorists to follow
YouTubers.
all traffic laws
that think that
and
shit.
to remain especially cautious when passing law enforcement personnel.
I can't stand people
near
with
the
egos, man.
roadways.
I hate egos.
Don't text and
I
drive.
think that because they get a few thousand subscribers or something, they think they're actually doing something. Like, dude, do you know how many people are on YouTube? Over 100 million. You know how many videos get uploaded a day? 80
Let's
million.
see what people are saying on the internet.
80
about
million
Tommaso.
videos a day. You think somebody really knows who you are? I mean, really? You think
Tommaso.
people care who you fucking are? Now, I'm not talking about this guy reporting here, but I'm talking about, motorcycle YouTubers
Tommaso.
and other genres of YouTubers. It's like, really, dude?
Very first thing that comes up. Where was Tommaso? Or where's Tommaso?
Yeah, where are they at now?
Wasn't he the last person with Nancy?
Yeah, he dropped her
Yes.
off at like 9:30 or something. Yep. Did he make a phone call? Did he say, hey, okay, Go in about 1 o'clock. Give her time to get to bed. I don't know. It's weird. It's all weird.
Tommaso.
All of it is some weird stuff. I mean, I think so anyways.
Tommaso.
I think it's strange. Strange things that's happened. And I just do. I think it is. I think it's strange, man. There's some strange shit going on. Stranger things has happened, but we don't know. See, don't you know?
Searches.
Something is not
Searches for answers.
clicking though.
FBI knocking on doors. I'm looking at flight radar right now, seeing if anything's popping off. Whatever happened to the reports by Fox yesterday about SWAT teams up in Oro Valley? But there is a chopper in the Catalina foothills right now. Circling over. No, there's actually a chopper right now. Ugh. Spin the camera around. I don't know if you can see that. There's a chopper circling over Nancy Guthrie's home right now.
Yeah,
It's a
they're
private chopper.
probably looking for Nancy Guthrie, dude.
It's a chopper circling over his home.
Sounds like
I
a
wonder what
sick
it's
Honda.
about.
Or something.
It's probably media.
Definitely
looking
didn't
for
sound like a Harley.
maybe.
Not to me, anyways.
Who's this? Just saw some flashing lights. I also hear an alarm. Police. Who's this?
Who's this? Who's this?
Yeah,
oh my God!
Who's this? No one's allowed to park on that side.
Oh my God! They got flashing
FBI?
lights.
They're here. FBI's here.
Okay, dude.
It's FBI.
Stop
FBI's
panicking.
here.
Calm down. Calm down.
FBI.
Calm down, Junior.
FBI.
It's okay. Calm down, Junior.
No,
It'll be okay, Junior. Calm
Nah.
down.
they can't park there.
Probably they'll park anywhere they want
Is
if
it
they're the
FBI?
police. Dumbass.
No one's allowed to park.
Calm
there.
down, Junior.
Yup,
Calm
it's
down.
investigators.
Oh my God.
Showing
It's-
credentials.
No shit. They've been there for
FBI's
how long?
here.
2 weeks now.
Law enforcement is here.
There comes the sirens.
Back.
Are they going to arrest him? Are they going to?
They're back.
Are they
Somebody's
going
here.
to arrest him?
You got a yellow. Investigators are here. Dun, dun, dun. He showed his credentials. I saw the flashes. Look.
Yeah, they're probably going to arrest him. Probably they have evidence. Let's see.
Back at the house, folks.
Okay, buddy. Oh my God. Oh my God.
You got the keys. I got the keys. Somebody, he flashed them a badge.
I'm telling you, he freaking. It's funny, ain't it? How he acts. Like he acts like a dumbass CNN reporter. I mean, truthfully, I think he does.
Definitely
Like one of
law
these
enforcement.
dumbass leftist reporters. I know he's
Because
not,
the guy
but
had
he
to
acts
show his
like it.
credentials to get past the bodyguards, the security guard.
Stand right here.
I mean, he acts so, outrageous,
tripod.
outlandish.
Let me get my tripod. It might be in here. FBI. It's this guy right here. It's this guy.
I mean, I know it's news, man.
I couldn't see, but I think
Agents.
it is.
Agents are here. All right. Let me get my tripod. Let's do this.
Dramatic.
Check this out. Agents back at the house.
Streaming live coverage right
This is
now.
Special Agent
Nancy
so-and-so
Guthrie.
of the FBI. Tripod time. We're gonna plant and see what this is about. Does that mean more are coming back? I
Oh
told
my
you, you never
God,
know what you're
dude.
gonna get with this. It's a fluid situation. We got an ongoing investigation.
Well, we know that, and anything could be breaking. We just
are gonna
don't know
cover
it.
it
We don't
live.
see it. We don't get to hear about it because we're not there. Like there's major things going on. We could definitely be. They could definitely be back asking questions or trying to put pressure on him or her.
Yeah,
They could just be giving them updates. I mean, there's a
I'll be
million
safe.
things
I'll be
it could
safe,
be,
Vaughn.
you know. I mean,
there's a small chance it could be sheriffs.
exactly. That's why I was like, dude, no shit. They've been there for 2 weeks.
I'm gonna keep the camera right here.
Like, it's not
Credit
breaking
is tripod.
news, JR or JLR or
Give me 1
whatever
second,
your
I'm gonna
name is.
Tripod this up.
So funny, man. Like, this dude cracking me up, man. I love it. He's funny. I mean, I'm not trying to make fun of him. I'm just being serious. Like, this is something. This is something. You know, oh my God, the FBI's here. The FBI. Yeah, no shit. They've been here 2 weeks, dude. He panics and jumps out, so excited. Like, wait till you see him bringing him out in handcuffs. Then you'll get. I hate this. How's he going to act then? You know? Oh my God, I'd hate to see how he acts if they actually make a
So
arrest
I'm gonna keep it in the shade here.
or find her body.
Now.
Yeah, you need an
Bar
umbrella,
that
man. I like the guy. I just think he's funny. You know, kind of stupid funny. He's kind of stupid funny. Like, he acts like those reporters on CNN and MSNBC, all those fake media, you know, channels. They talk, Fox, all of them. They all talk the same. They're all like, you know, especially like Jesse Waters. He's the biggest propaganda dude too. He loves to, oh my God, would you do this? I mean, why would they be doing, you know, like asking these silly questions? Do we really need to act? Do I have to act like that, Salty, to get people? Do I need to act dumb? You know how hard it is for me to act dumb? I mean, I'm just not dumb. I can't act like that for some reason. I can't be stupid. I mean, stupid is what stupid does. I just can't. I can't pretend to be stupid. I'm not stupid, man. I can't act like, I guess I have no acting skills, you know.
Out. Law enforcement is back.
Here he goes. Listen. Oh my God. Let's get this guy.
Well, two men went inside their home, had a key.
You think they had a key? So is Annie and him not there? Like, are they not even there? Are they in a hotel somewhere? I wonder. Like with Savannah and the brother. See, that's what I'm wondering. Like, where are the kids? Where is Savannah and all them? Are they in a hotel? Does she own a house there in Arizona? You know? I mean, there's a lot of things that's going on that, or are they in some nice 5-star hotel and that's where the whole family's at, you know, because they're not at the mother's house. They ain't found nobody in there. And like, where are they at? You know, are they at the, are they, you know, I think they're in a hotel or something. Gotta be, man. Surely they're in a hotel or something. I mean, I don't know. I just can't. I can't play like that. I can't play stupid like that. That's dumb. That's like dumb. I do good. Yeah, not that good.
You can be right here.
Okay, I do a good job at it. Yeah, no, I'm serious, man. It's hard to play stupid. I can't play that kind of character. I guess I'm not an actor. But it's not really an actor. I could play characters like in a movie and act different. I'm sure I could. I just can't do it like this. Not when it's like live covers. Things are common sense questions. You don't act, you know. I mean, this guy would make a great entertainer for CNN or some shit. I'm sure, So
Gloves. Blue
Yep.
gloves. Blue gloves.
Okay, dude. Blue gloves. Blue gloves. Blue gloves. You
Blue
think?
gloves on. Put blue gloves on.
Oh my God. They're so dramatic. And
Blue
I'm sure
gloves.
the other ones are doing the same thing. If whatever channels they're on, whatever they're doing. I'm sure they're dramatic too. Oh my God, they got blue gloves they got searching gloves out of the trunk.
What
What
does
are
that
they
mean
searching for, guys? Oh my God. He dropped one of them, so it's going to have dirt and stuff on it. So it's going to smear the evidence. So it's not going to be municipal in court. I mean, will that affect it in court? Oh, shit. FBI zeroes in on doorbell cam subjects items.
Hold on.
Yep.
Hold on.
Here we go. They're saying
They're
it on the
bagged.
news right now. They're just getting in searching stuff, man.
Gloves in a bag.
Yeah. They found some stuff in a bag. They're bringing out the items, guys. The mailbox. They want to make sure they do this by the books.
Delivery?
Oh my God, why do you have a glove on? They're not going to answer you. Hush. What do you think, too? She said, "Are you guys collecting evidence?" No, they just brought out 2 big bags of nothing, Yeah, they're collecting evidence. Come on, man. What do you think they're doing? Somebody could have drove by and dropped in some mail. See, all the mail. They can't get their fingerprints on it, just in case if the kidnappers or whoever have sent them mail, have wrote, demands through the mail. And that lady standing there, she's a dingy bat too. She just sit there and said, "Are you guys collecting evidence?" No, we just brought out 2 big bags full of shit for the hell of it. I mean, come on.
Bags, but it looked like food bags.
Yeah, well, maybe they're testing fingerprints and who was there eating with these people for the last few nights. Think about it, dude. I couldn't watch this guy too like every day like some of his viewers do, His viewers watch him consistently. That's cool. He's got a loyal fan base, but I could not watch him like that, dude. He would drive me nuts. I've almost muted this dude 2 or 3 times. I'm telling you right now, this guy is. I seen it on Ray's channel. He could.
I'm gonna plant this here and look at my video.
He contaminated the evidence. Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
Dude, that was weird, wasn't it?
And they will. They'll contaminate it. You got to be careful. You got to be careful, guys. Oh my God, he got blue gloves out. What did he do? Oh, he checked the mail. He didn't want to get his fingerprints on it in case somebody's dropped. And there was a lot of mail in that box. Did you see that? There's a lot of mail. So what they've done, and they're going to check it. And what they're doing is they're going to see if there's any demand letters or any, stuff like that. And
That was the weirdest thing I've seen, man.
oh my God, that's the weirdest thing you've ever seen? Come on, dude. Really? That's weird that they pulled 2 bags out of the house for evidence. And if it was food bags, maybe it was leftover food or something that they want to test for DNA to make sure, to see who's eat dinner with them the last few nights in a row.
For like 5 minutes.
If somebody else's DNA's on there, a suspect, maybe the dude at the doorbell camera, at her door that went in her home and got her. Maybe if they got his DNA. Maybe if he's been eating over at Tomas's house, they're trying to connect the dots, guys. So I wished I was out there doing this. I wished I don't wish it like bad, but if it was local to me, I would be there. I'm serious. If it was like an hour away, 2 hours away from my house, I'd be there. This is all the way out in Arizona. I ain't traveling all the way from Tennessee to Arizona. I'm not that dedicated to this shit. to a YouTube channel.
Well,
I mean, I'm
look at our
dedicated, but
positions
not
here for a
like
second.
that. Now, if it's local around me, I'll go. I'd be there. Like I said, if there's any major protest or anything crazy comes around me, I'll be there. I'll be out there asking questions. I dare one of them people to look at me and tell me to move. You know what I mean? Especially those leftists. I'll laugh in their face. Dude, I ain't scared of no little green hair, blue hair punk. I'll tell you that right now. That blonde reporter have and only no shit asking for a friend. No shit. That's what we ought to type in his chat.
Came and took the mail out.
Duh. We seen it. We're not blind. Okay. Does the blonde reporter have an OnlyFans page asking for a friend? I did. I put it in his chat. Oh shit. He said, did she kill her mother? Yeah, we don't know, man. Should have followed cop. You would have known where the family is. See? That's smart. He don't listen to his chat though, does he? If he'd have followed the police, they could have found out where the family's staying. You better believe there's other reporters there where the family's at. And guards.
Is that crazy or what?
Was that crazy that they checked the mail? No, it wasn't crazy. That's protocol. They got to make sure all the evidence is, See, testing food dinner for DNA. Yeah. No gloves on the one guy. So he's done messed up the DNA. Live coverage going on my channel, guys. Confess, someone confessed, someone confessed, they're saying someone confessed. Now investigators at Annie Guthrie's house. Yep, checking the mail. Every step. She's out there. This woman on Fox, this older lady, she's standing out there in front of the house out there giving a report. I don't know why he ain't showing these other reporters. I would. This is a famous reporter on Fox News. She's out, or I don't know about famous, but she's well known. She's a big time reporter on Fox News. She's standing right there in front of the truck. She's just on the other side over there giving her report while he's filming the truck. He should be filming the other reporter.
That was interesting, wasn't it? That was interesting. I'm going to go back over to my car. I was putting the tweet out here.
Fox News lady standing on the other side of you live.
On behalf of the family or what? What do you think? Nothing burger? Mail collected with gloves?
Who knows? Did you know James Vanderbeek died? That's crazy. I did not know that. How did he just die? Best known for his roles in Dawson's Creek and Varsity Blues, has died after a courageous battle with stage 3 cancer, colorectal cancer. He was only 48. Really? Damn, I did not know that. I didn't know he just passed away today. Just now. They just now broke the news that he just died. Man, that's crazy. I did not know that. That's something else. Oh, that's weird.
We're going to go back to the command center here.
Damn. That is. Did you see the picture they have of the doorbell camera? You know, the one we showed up there. Here, I'll send it to you on Instagram. I don't know if you've seen it yet, Salty, but I'm gonna show it to you. Here, I want to send you this one. This is fucking funny, dude. This one's good. I just sent it to you on. You don't have to check right now, but it's funny, dude. The Instagram on Instagram, I just sent you a picture on your DMs. It's hilarious, dude. It's the doorbell cam.
All right, hold on, my friends.
I wonder if I went in under my another account on YouTube and well, I couldn't go live. Shit. I don't have enough followers on. I got another account. It's secret. Well, it ain't secret. It's one of my family members' account. I wonder if I went in, I could get some subscribers off of that account and enough to do the live streams. Monkey Business Broadcasting has posted a picture thinking this is the guy under the mask. I removed the mask using AI of suspect in the Guthrie kidnapping. This could be accurate or not, but if the person looks familiar to you, please call the FBI immediately. Huh, that does look crazy though. That looks freaking cool as shit. That is something else, man. That is wild how this AI has pulled the mask half off his face and then that is cool as shit, dude. That's cool. I'm going to send you that one too. Okay. I'll send you that picture as well.
Somebody said a comment. The FBI is not there to fetch things from their house. They're free to go in their house, right?
Well, yeah, dude. The police is free to go in.
That's a great point.
The
Aren't
FBI
they free to go to their house? Why?
Yes,
are they sending FBI agents to go get the mail
they're free to go in their
and
house.
retrieve items in their house?
Yes,
Aren't they free to go?
Yes,
They're free to do their. Why are they sending the FBI to do that?
Well, they're free to go in their house, but they're also the FBI is free to go in their house because they don't want the media attention,
well,
dude.
I say, hey, you're free to go.
What do you
why
expect?
the FBI is doing personal things for them now? Personal things for one of the family members, maybe Annie. Collecting evidence. He had a key to the house.
Well, they're probably allowing them to, yeah.
He had a key to the house. Families giving FBI's access to their house with keys?
Well, if they need it. If they need it. Remove the suspect's mask. Do you recognize this? Repost it.
Makes you wonder.
Here, let me send you this picture. That looks crazy, dude. AI can do some weird shit, brother. Let me tell you. AI is doing some weird shit.
Michael Ruiz, Fox News, put out this report. As expected, the release of that video last night led to thousands of new
Now,
tips.
investigators at Annie Guthrie's house. Yeah, we know. We watched them live.
Today, the Pima
They're
County Sheriff's
pulling out.
Department and the FBI continue to
They're
follow
saying
up
they're
on
still
all
there.
leads. We thank the media and the public for thousands of tips submitted through the various tip lines. PCSD alone has received nearly 18,000 calls since February 1st. More than 4,000 of those in the last 24 hours. Several hundred detectives and agents are currently assigned to this case, and you will continue to see an increased law enforcement activity throughout Pima County as the investigation expands. Investigators are working around the clock. We encourage anyone with actionable information to contact 1-800-CALL-P, call FBI or the Pima County Sheriff's Department, 520-351-4900. Then they say suspect detained. One adult male detained Tuesday afternoon for questioning has been released after speaking with investigators. This detention was part of a follow-up on incoming leads. As with any investigation, we do not release the identities of individuals who are detained and later released without charges. Notes: the FBI is handling all aspects related to any ransom notes or communication involving the Guthrie family. Any inquiries regarding this matter should be directed to the FBI Public Affairs Office. So, Pima County Sheriff says the FBI is doing all the ransom stuff, communications, not the Pima County Sheriff's Office. Briefings and interviews. There are no press briefings at this time. Sheriff Nanos is not conducting one-on-one interviews and remains the sole department spokesperson. Should a significant development occur, a press conference will be called and you'll be notified via email and our Pima County X account. There you go there. Now the media are all arriving. They're all arriving because they got wind that agents were here.
Yeah, they're arriving too late. They got bags. Yeah, that's already shown. He's saying now. No, they've done left. They done been there and left. That dude's got some scratches on his elbows. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, they're coming now. They're a little late, don't you think? Come on, man.
So there's that.
These people are breaking. The shooter in one of the Canada's deadliest school shooting has been identified as 17-year-old Jesse Strange, a trans teen reportedly on SSRI medication, who unalived 9 at Tumbler Ridge Secondary School before unaliving himself by suicide. Huh. Man. These people, where are these kids coming from, man? God help us.
There's a security
This is
guard.
crazy. Crazy.
Delbert, move out of the way for a second, please.
This is getting strange all over. Parents, I blame the parents. You got to pay attention to your kids. Guys, you got to pay attention to your kids. I blame the parents in all these situations. Get control of your children. Stay in your lane. These kids are just something else, man. These kids are crippling craziness these days. Seriously, like these kids are like completely just, what the hell is wrong with these kids?
He probably don't want to be identified. The other guy had his like license plate. He put something over his license plate. Nobody can read it.
There's something wrong with these children, man. These children are more dangerous than anything nowadays, man. These kids are just wackadoodles out, man. These kids are wackos.
That's pretty wild stuff. Live outside Amy Tomaso's home. Media is out here.
School shooter identified. 17-year-old transformer. The fuck? You won't even let me type that in? This is crazy. Breakfast looks good. What? Now, why are they allowing that? See, how do they allow that shit?
Breakfast in bed.
How do they allow that? But they cancel me for shit, dude.
I hope you're hungry.
Discard. This is stupid. How do they allow this? How do they allow this kind of nonsense, man? How do they allow this kind of sickness? Fox News is saying third letter, sent to TMZ. Founder Harvey Lane claims to know who Nancy Guthrie kidnapper is. Yeah, that's what the third letter is.
What's up, everybody? This isn't a video I wanted to make, but I've been getting a lot of messages,
Wings Motor
calls
Company.
from friends in the community,
Motorsport.
motorcycle
Motor
builders, event sponsors, event people. So last week, Easy Riders reached out to do a photo shoot with a model here with our bike for free. And then last night, or actually this morning, I got a message from the model stating
Where's that?
The owner of Easy Rider Magazine, which is Keith Bandit Mall.
Passed away.
He runs a website,
Keep it here for a bit.
bikernet.com, and they had published a video, or not a video,
sorry.
an article. I don't know if it's a repost from the 70s or something recent, but it was basically pro pedophilia content. Guy bragging about picking up a 13-year-old
What?
at an elementary school and having sex with her.
What? Really?
And the model asked to have our feature removed from the magazine, which I stand behind 1,000%.
Damn.
I don't understand why they would publish something.
That's crazy.
In this.
Did you hear that, Salty? I'm going to send you that too, buddy. That's crazy. That's crazy, dude.
Breakfast in bed. I hope you're hungry.
So here's another report coming out moments ago. It was 2 hours ago by Max Colson News over at Nancy's home. Moments ago, a man who tells us he's a private investigator for the family showed up to Nancy Guthrie's house and spoke to the sheriff's deputy on site. He also dropped what looks like some additional security signage. I don't know. Somebody's claiming they're a private investigator for the Guthries. Went there earlier.
Thinking. Could it be Annie?
2 hours ago.
Could the person be Annie that was at the door? The eyes. The freaking eyes. Tomas has got too thick of a mustache to be in that under that mask.
How's it going? You missed it. I think it was personal getting some delivery stuff from them in the mail, but he had a key.
Because it was real quick, right?
He had a key. The security guy did not know who they were, and yet they had a flash credentials.
Could it be?
But my viewers are saying, aren't they free to go? And why are they sending the FBI to come retrieve their stuff? Are they actually allowed in there or not?
I don't know.
Weirder, right? Take it easy. Miss you too.
Thank you.
He's
Oh
he's
my
a he's a
God.
good reporter. His name,
And I still identify as a
what's his
man.
name?
Would you
I
accept that?
forget his name. But he's a good reporter. He actually is out in the mix.
Got your ass. Check. Got your ass.
Oh, his name's Ford. That's right. Ford.
Exactly.
Ford.
Answer that shit. Rejects.
Phoenix.
Rejects.
What's going on the scanner? Oh, mailman here.
Well, yeah, he's delivering every day, dude. Mailman delivers every
Michael
day, buddy.
Ruiz, Fox News, right here on the right, rolling up.
Mailman delivers every day, bud.
Fox News is here.
I told you Fox News was there. You wouldn't listen to me.
If the sky were to fall, I'd be the one. Let her filibuster all day long, but not on our watch. Not on our time. No way. And I told you about that.
All the journalists are starting to come because they heard what was happening.
Crazy on I. You might be wondering why those people are treating me. What's going on, guys? Of course, I will come. All right, I got good news and I got bad news. The good news is I found the fly swatter. The bad news is my husky, is Luna, my beautiful Siberian husky, decided she wanted to eat it. So, and I looked everywhere online and I can't find another one. So, if anybody has any ideas how I can recreate the Trump swatter, please listen. I'm a hot mess, so I will absolutely use this hot mess swatter. Anyway, I love you guys.
We're gonna wait and see a little bit of what happens here. If anything else pops up.
All right, I got good.
They are reporting that there is no Espionaro conducting extensive search along the Arizona road. They are very, very following the road. They're following the road. They're searching the road to the Arizona.
What's the latest? Fill me in. What is the latest?
Yeah. Hello. Hello.
Coming out with boxes. How about the theory that Annie and Tomas are under some sort of protection and are victims themselves, and the FBI have them under 24-hour protection? Has anyone considered that? Does anyone think that they could be under protection? And the FBI is having them in a protective place because their life is in danger or something like that? Some say yeah, many say no. Maybe. Some sort of protection.
Some of you guys are too late. You done missed them. You guys are $1 short and a day late. They done came and collected and left.
East First Avenue, 100 East First Avenue.
Doesn't look like we're going to see much
on the
movement
ground
today.
in the alley near her garage.
It's just every time I stop my
Was
stream,
wearing in the Nancy
something happens. Something breaking happened.
That was the 911 call on the scanner, or the
happens.
scanner call.
You know?
The scanner. Somebody called and said, ski mask.
100 East First Avenue. Caller said she found a ski mask on the ground in the alley near her garage. Looks like the same mask the assailant was wearing in the Nancy Guthrie case.
What do you think on that? Oh, Annie got some mail. They got mail.
Dude, you got to get a better camera if you're going to do this shit. If you're going to go out on the scene, you need to invest in a better camera.
Oh.
Stop just trying to use your iPhone or something.
Continuous
Dude,
coverage.
you got a big enough channel. I know you're making enough money. You could afford a decent camera.
Aboard. Where is Nancy?
You could afford to, and you may have it. I don't
Seems
know.
like more of a media presence is
I don't know
coming
what
here,
your
probably
setup
because of
is.
the wind that the investigators are here. They just come here and see what's going on.
But I promise you, you got to have. I'm sure you got something a lot better than just a phone. We can narrate this a lot better. Guys, here we go. We got some locals walking. Let's see what they look like. Come here, girl. Show me what your mama gave you. Now, does that milkshake
ski mask
come with fries? Shake. Everybody in the house is going to shake. Yeah, they just come in to look at the house. They're nosy. They want to say, "Oh, I want to look at it." We're neighbors. Dang it. Where are you guys at? Where are you guys at? Come on. Working to recover images and video of subjects. Yeah, they're working to recover more stuff from the back end of Google, is what they're saying. That's what they're saying, guys. They're working to recover back-end images from Google. Yep, they're working hard to recover more images and video. Just think, they're sifting through something that she never had a subscription to. So they're just going through the Google services and praying to God, just like they did earlier the other day. Praying to God they find the image in a video or image of Nancy's house and these people on the porch. So you know how long that would take to skiff through all that stuff, just hopefully to recognize that person in that image and Nancy maybe leaving the house or something happened. Dude, that would have to be a lot. That's a lot of patience to go through a lot of videos of cameras and stuff like that, trying to figure out. Yeah, Europe's falling, man. I'm telling you, man, these people are nuts over there. These Muslims are just out of control, brandishing their machetes and stuff. Another doctor or engineer brandishes his machete and threatens to unalive the local residents because he doesn't like the way people look at him. This is crazy. Europe, man, you guys are in a bad way. You guys are in a bad way. You allowed this to happen. You guys allowed this to happen, Europe. Europe has completely fallen, in my opinion. Europe has completely fallen. No, I don't.
Every now and then I'll go to Europe. I'll protect the kids. Today's that day. If children are dead, I don't care about anyone's PR strategy. I don't give a shit about carefully curated press conference language to make people feel okay. Kids are gone. Families are wrecked. A community is shattered. And somehow the first thing we get is word gymnastics to make sure no one's offended. Full fucking stop. When children are slaughtered, the priority is not Europe, wake up! Europe, wake up! Japan, wake up! Report them all! Send them all back! Europe, wake up! Japan, wake up! Report them all! Send them all back!
You just wait and see, folks. Live outside Tommaso's home. Seeing just hanging out a little bit. Earlier today, we were at Nancy's home.
Europe, China, wake up. What is wrong with you people, man?
We don't have any other key spots other than that spot we went down last night. That was a different location.
Why is my views being shadow banned on Instagram?
Well, key locations centered around this case. Annie and Tommaso's home.
You're looking live inside a Democrat's head. Yeah, it's true.
One 1:34 p.m. Annie and Tommaso's home. Hello. How are you?
Are you at the NBC station by chance?
I am not. No.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. Mossad. NBC. I am not with NBC. I am JLR Investigates. Probably going to do an interview. Exclusive. NBC News is out and about. Their employee, and she works for the company, Savannah.
Wonder what he's gonna freak out over next. This dude is something. He's funny. He's funny. Wonder what that tree told that man. Wonder what that bush, that cactus over there told them that there was somebody over there.
What's it?
I don't know if I'm tired.
A rumor has it. They accept the escapee. Hey, white American. Yes, racist black man. What can we help you with? If an Italian.
Well, I know he was married with like 5 or 6 kids. That James Vanderbeek that played on Dawson's Creek. Yeah, he died today. Earlier. Because of cancer. So
people want to know what's going on outside Tomas' house. This is what you got.
Sad. It really is. These people are disgusting. Some of these people are disgusting. Some of these people are disgusting. I'm telling you. Can AI really do this? Let me know in the comments. Follow the channel. Let me know in the comments. Follow the channel. Can AI really do that? Pull that mask off this person?
Hey, how are you, sir? Great.
All right.
How are you? Good afternoon.
Kept up with you all night last night.
Really?
Yeah.
So, what's going on? Tell me what's going on. There'll probably people listening to our conversation.
Yeah, I was watching what's going on here. You know, I've been back and forth.
Listening to their private conversations. Is that what he's saying?
Yeah.
Who?
If you ever need any footage.
If you ever need any footage, this is networking, JLR.
I mean, if they start doing searches up in the sky.
Yeah, you know, I was.
Well, they are,
start
buddy.
doing searches, you know.
Here's the thing, JR. Take the opportunity to network with these other media companies, man. That's your best connections right there.
Back here.
Make friends with these people. Just like he said, if you ever need any footage, they will share, man.
I mean, I thought that
He
was
wants
great,
footage
man.
from you too. They're sneaky like that. But sometimes it's worth networking with these people and not just trying to be the first guy to put the story out. Because you have your own followers. People are going to watch you no matter what. So the thing is, I would be networking my ass off if I was out there with these people. All these major news companies, I would talk to Fox, CNN. I know I don't like CNN and others, but I would be connecting with these people. If I had to feed them a line of bullshit, I would, just so I can make networking connections.
Yes, they did.
I'm telling you, I'm good at that. You see me at a rally or somewhere in public, I network great.
Yeah, I get bored, so I just.
See, he gets bored. See, I don't. I talk. So I communicate. I network with a lot of people. Who is she?
Being a local, everything just comes.
Who is this woman right here
Basis,
shaking
so you
hands?
Drop somebody off there.
Who is she, guys?
At basis.
She's a reporter or somebody.
What's it like there?
Then we got another one over here in the
It's
black
kind
pants.
of
She's
like
a
church
torta.
school, it's like a
There's a
private
torta
school.
there.
Yeah.
And
I was just curious whether he was working or whether.
yeah, he's working.
I don't know.
I presented that. I said, should he? Yeah, but don't you think that the one, they just tell him to leave for a mile?
Yeah, they don't want to get exposure. But yeah, it's an interesting school. It's up north. It's in Oro Valley on the main road there, Oregon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Every place you talk about, it's like, yeah, been there, done that. I used to do a little bit of transportation in Oro Valley for the elderly and the special needs kids.
Oh, really?
And I worked at
Okay.
both resorts, Mirabelle and Canyon Ranch.
Yeah.
The Hollywood thing. That one is an interesting gig. Anyway, you got stuff going on.
Good.
Just check in with you and say hi. Still watching you.
I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Is this dude really wanting to
Trying to get
make connection? Or is he wanting to like
from
sit down with JR? You know what I mean? Like,
can't see a lot out there, man.
you know, is this dude funny? I mean, does he want to go on a date with JR? You think? Is he trying to throw some pickup lines at JR?
Yeah.
There's no lights or nothing out there.
No, that's the main highway now. We used to go on Old Nogales.
There ain't no lights because there's a light ordinance.
East of that main.
It's called light pollution. They passed a bill a long time ago. They're not allowed to have street lights or nothing. It affects the pollution in the air, the lights in the desert. That's the silliest thing I've ever heard in my life, man. That's the silliest
There's an
stuff.
airport there, Miracle Valley, or what's it called? What's the town? Tupac, what the town?
So they're saying Trump and BB Netanyahu is in total agreement on what?
I had somebody
Iran.
that lives there that took me up in a plane.
Let's hope they're not going to do
Private
anything
plane.
silly, you know.
It was a little private.
I know
airport.
they have to stop
It's like
the nuclear, building nuclear stuff, but how far are they willing to go?
It's a little big giant Green Valley, somewhere in Green Valley, like west of 19.
Yeah.
There's a little private airport.
I mean, truthfully,
It's a little tiny private airport. So
Wow, man.
he offered me to take him up to the sky to look at the border wall. So we went to Sassabee and we just toured but it was
I don't
crazy
think I'm getting in a
because
helicopter
Border
with a
Patrol
stranger.
in a
Yeah.
helicopter behind us.
Yeah,
And
no.
like,
I've flown a helicopter before. I've been in a helicopter.
like that, but I'm thinking they're going to shoot us out of the sky or something.
Yeah,
like that.
I'm not getting in one with a stranger.
We hovered the wall. We stayed on the American side, but next thing I know, there's choppers, like big choppers behind me. It's just,
Yeah, when it comes to crossing, I just was reading that story about El Paso shutting down.
Guys, it is 2:43 p.m. where I'm at.
That's all it
tells
takes.
us. Yeah, I figure if aircraft is hovering the border, they're going to look into it and see who you are.
That's some serious stuff right now.
Even though you correspond with air traffic control, hey, I'm going to be here.
Yeah.
Sounds like this other dude is networking. Sounds like he's wanting to network with little JR. You know what I mean? Like he's dude, be careful, JLR. This dude sound look at him. He sounds like he's wanting to network with little JR. Like, yeah, dude, you get away from my vehicle. Yeah, I'm sick. Sorry. Like, yeah, I'm just bored. I come over here to hit on you. You know, what the hell, dude? Please step away from the vehicle.
Tommaso.
But you're not telling us if they're in the house. Is
no,
Tommaso and Annie in the house?
I mean, it was nothing. I mean, they just came in there. He had a key.
No, the family's staying somewhere else, at a hotel or somewhere secure,
Credentials to the
is what
security guy.
my understanding is.
One came in, went inside. One came out, then got gloves. Came in there, retrieved 2 bags.
Yeah, and the guy that put the gloves on didn't even bring the bags out. It was the other guy without the gloves. So
put it in the vehicle. The other 8.
here comes another looky look. Another looky on. Somebody's watching. I wonder if these are some of these people are just decoys driving up and down the road to see if it's being undercover police. A lot of them are just nosy neighbors. I mean, truthfully.
What's your take on that? What do you think?
Or they're just neighbors and they're trying to get through, you know. So
They've never properly rated this home.
Yeah.
to like turn it into any type of potential.
Do you think they're forbidden from coming here now?
You would think they would need a search warrant, right?
No, I'm talking about the family. We're told they can't come back here.
Seems like it. You would think if you come back and really retrieve something, you know, and we've had.
Yeah, they're just staying in a secure location while this is going on.
Seen them come back.
They're staying at the police headquarters, or they're in a hotel with the police with a jointed room, or you know what I mean? Like they've probably got 2 or 3 rooms, and they're probably, you know, having jointed rooms. And then the cops, the FBI's probably got a room, a lot of rooms. You know, if there's that many FBI in them there, they've probably got several rooms in a hotel, or they're in a safe house. They're not telling the location. So he should have followed those people that stopped and got that stuff to see if they were going back to the police station or where they were going.
Oh, you think it looks like the bandmate? Yeah, that guy.
He could have found out where the family was staying if he'd have done follow the police back.
You'd think they would talk to him right now. He's all over the internet. You'd think they would at least talk to him.
All right, well, I appreciate you, man.
Albert.
Yeah.
Thank you. You have a good day.
Well, there's something to say about the internet, because you know whoever's doing this, they've hacked into things or whatever they're doing. If they can send emails that's non-traceable, then they're on social media. You better believe they're scanning everything that is being said about this case. These people are on the internet. I guarantee you, they're looking at every news station, every stream that people are saying what they're saying.
Number above.
Trying to see if they're getting closed in on them or what. I guarantee you, the kidnappers or whoever did this, they're paying attention to social media. They're paying attention to all the news channels. King says Trump tries diplomacy first, then force. Yeah. So I wonder if they have the family in a safe house or if they're just in a hotel somewhere and nobody knows it because they took them in secretly. Usually if you see a bunch of FBI agents staying in a hotel, usually that might be where the family's staying too, you know. That's my theory.
What's going to happen next, folks? We are waiting for some.
Yeah, we're waiting
break in
forever.
This case, some activity, where investigators go. We're waiting for anything. And we're out here in front of Annie and Tommaso home. Seems like there's a lot of media here too. And kind of just waiting around. There's media out front of me.
We're just waiting for the next story to break, man. Next little detail.
Here. If anything jumps off at Nancy's home, we'll go back. But as we started the feed, FBI agents were navigating through the terrain. Unfortunately,
they're
it's
going
not
to do everything they can to try to find any kind of evidence
out there in this
kind
area.
of
So
thing. They said they're focusing on the backpack and the items in the backpack. So I'd say that's where their next focus will be, is on the backpack stuff. Maybe what was certain items in the backpack. Let me get my regular glasses on, guys. So I'd say they're probably trying to focus in on what the backpack contained, what the person had in the backpack. That's what they said. The other news outlet said the FBI was focusing on what was in the backpack. So maybe they're, trying to scan the stores and stuff for any kind of person buying, duct tape, rope, things like that. That's what you need right there at Nissan. That's a machine right there. Got the internet, got all that stuff on top, Wi-Fi. You can pick up anything just about anywhere. Yeah, that would be to have if you're like a storm chaser or a news guy, a reporter. So, guys, we have hit 5 hours and 5 minutes streaming. We have hit 5 hours streaming. Yeah, looks like nosy neighbors. Yeah, you need to be walking there. I mean, dude looks like he's got a corn cob in his ass. What the hell, dude? Because I'm a man. I don't see how he's got 20, 30,000 people just sitting there with no talking, no movement going on, no nothing. Man, like give them some kind of commentary, man. Cut up with them. Read your chat. I know you got a lot of chat going on, but you could read some of them. Look at this. This is the lady from. Is this the lady from Fox?
That's law enforcement.
Oh my God, law enforcement. Oh my God, law enforcement showed up. There's the camel girl.
Saw the flashing light. That looked like a law enforcement.
There's the camel girl. Long leg camel walking down the road. Probably is law enforcement. They're probably just keeping an eye on stuff.
No, I think it was medium. No, it's medium. They had the flat. I totally looked like the guy looked like an agent. Gotta make sure.
Let's see. Dude, you ought to be down there mingling with those other reporters, brother. I'll be honest, I would. I'd be down there cutting up. Networking. You need to be down there networking.
Hey, Truth, how are you doing? Truth and Transparency. Want to give you a scoop. I have the search warrants from Carlos' search and seizure. Please email me after your live shift during your break. Hey, Truth, Transparency. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Interesting. Thank you for that. Carlos might have a lawsuit. Now, Carlos's dad doesn't seem like he's a very good guy, Carlos's dad, but I mean, Carlos himself, I don't know much about him other than Carlos possibly delivered a package to. But I have the search warrants from Carlos' search and seizure. Interesting. I'd like to do a follow-up on that, on Carlos. Carlos. People are starting to come out.
Yeah, dude. Zoom in and do something. Come on. Look there. Smugly Toto. Damn, man. You think those women would be a little more fit in field reporters?
This is the scene outside of Tommaso's home, who many people feel like is.
Yeah, bro. Like you've been sitting in your car.
named.
We know you didn't go to Nancy's house. I'd have me a tent up over my camera and stuff.
We're just on standby. Where to go?
Well, there's nothing you can do until something else breaks. Saying the ransom note, that's Ramsey. Yeah. John Benet Ramsey's dad's on Fox talking about their ransom note stunned them. And, oh, yeah, you're a sicko, dude. I think the mother had something to do with that case. I can't prove it, but
So the statement they gave out earlier about the search around Nancy's, I believe it was more of a morning search because they said in the morning. In their statement, because I haven't really seen much more live recent photos of them out there.
you're not going to. They're going to be exclusive as they can. They don't want to be seen by the public. Exactly why I don't believe they're in that house. They're in a hotel or somewhere. Maybe not even there in Phoenix. Maybe, somewhere else. We're just waiting, guys. We're just waiting on something to break. We're just resting. We got a long stream, guys. He needs to rest if you're going to stay live all night like you did last night. Got to get that energy built back up. Got to get you some beef jerky or something. Get you something with some protein and energy. I don't drink energy drinks or anything really with sugar, so I wouldn't be able to get me some energy through that kind of stuff. Coke and stuff. Right there, what do you do? When you see in your car, try not to run your gas out. You try not to burn up torch and everything to eat. I'm surprised we ain't seen anybody collapse from being hot.
Thank you, Lee Covey, for the gifted membership. Thank you.
It's dead air time, man. You need to be reading some of your chat. Read a lot more. Make those people feel welcome. Make them want to come back. I know you got 30,000 people watching. You got a lot of chat going on fast. But man, you got to slow it down and start reading some of the chat. Not just ones that send you super stickers. I hate that. I mean, you want to send me a donation, cool, I'll read your line. But dude, if you're really trying to build your channel or just keep your audience, you got to communicate with more than just people that super chat you. I can't stand those channels. I don't call them grifters. They're just, that's what they're doing. They're playing the game. But, you know, if you're going to, you know, be out there on this, you got to communicate. You can't have dead air. You need to be talking about something. You need to be, you know, I know you got to rest too. When do you rest when you're doing a stream that's live for, you know, 24, 48 hours?
You wait.
Yeah, I'm awake. What are you doing?
We wait.
We're just waiting. You got to rest. I'm over 5 hours of streaming right now. So you gotta save your energy, guys, for tonight if something breaks. I think that's what he's doing. Like, this job ain't as exciting as people think, you know. We're just waiting, guys. We're just waiting for anything to break. I'm telling you. Last hour, law enforcement in Annie Guthrie's home. Yep. The Fox lady's talking to Will Kane right now. See? Fox News is doing an interview right now with the lady out there in the street.
Yes, a lot of comments coming in. I'm just kind of monitoring here. I was eating a little peanuts here and just sitting here waiting for something. I'm going to use just like kind of like this as the staging ground. We're waiting to see what's going on. I mean, I'm showing you what the scene is outside of Tommaso and Annie's home. There is a media presence in front of Nancy's home. But I would think if we would see law enforcement go to a house or anything like that, I would think it would be more here. Talk is things that were done here was consensual. Consent. I'm wondering if a warrant where they get this guy off the property. I don't know. I don't know if that's going to happen. Waiting for some new break, new development, some sort of new information, and just wait and see. In the meantime, you get to see the scene of what's going on. I mean, we could sit there and play clips all day of other talking heads coming up with opinions and perspectives. I don't know if we're going to get much out of it. I'm basically following breaking news reports from out around here so we can act on what's being talked about or if they're at a location. I mean, wait. I'm not tired. I know some people are saying get some rest. I'm good.
Yeah, I could get like 2 hours sleep and I'm good.
No,
I could go 24 hours. You give me 2 hours sleep or an hour of rest, man, I'm energized. I can get up and go. Just save your energy, man. Stop panicking and getting so excited over nothing.
I got cards, though. Please stop banging.
His downtime is when he needs to be talking to his chat. He's got 30,000 people in there. Excuse me, watching. I know he's got a lot of chat going on and it's going fast. If he put it on,
thing doesn't get solved. How much longer?
Slow mode.
Approaching 2 weeks.
Excuse me. If he put it on slow mode, talk to his chat a little bit.
What the heck happened here?
Maybe he don't have to. I believe in talking to the people that support me, though. I enjoy talking to my chat. Even if I had 30,000 people in there, I wouldn't focus everything on it, but I would communicate with people. Especially people that sent me like Cash Apps or Venmos or Donos.
I'm gonna go out here and kind of listen to what these people are saying. I'm talking to a security guard. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you. Kelly McKinnon, 8032. Thank you. Can you get another press pass? Yeah, I can. I'll have to make one. You should have followed the FBI to their location when they picked up items in mail. Well, yeah, that would have been cool, right? Remember when they picked up the stuff here? Follow the FBI. Follow where they go. Yeah. It's interesting. I mean, I guess, right? They would probably know somebody's tailing them, though. Where are they taking those items to? Where are they taking the mail to?
To the family or back to the police station or FBI center? They're going back, taking this. If it's the FBI, they more than likely got their own department somewhere, their own offices.
Welcome to media, Kel.
Or they're, they got labs and stuff.
JLR, do you think Nancy is alive at this point? I'm beginning to lose hope.
What made you come to that after 11
Anything's
days?
Possible. It's the way they were searching all these areas around here and properties. I don't know.
It just might be a distraction. It might just be them wanting to find.
Let's talk about the
any
ransom.
kind of clue
or
or detail they've walked over.
Tracy Holland, thank you. Tracy Holland.
See, they only want to shout out people that.
Mary Mara 3 says,
Give
what
them
is your
super
theory
stickers.
based on everything so far? Great reporting. My theory, it was a targeted situation. My theory is there's some money involved here. It's financially driven. It took a level of planning and preparation to do. My theory is she absolutely could have been targeted because she is Savannah's mother. Don't think this is just because keep in mind, she lives in a nice house where many neighbors around there told me she kind of lives in the cheapest house in the neighborhood. She lives in one of the cheapest houses in that neighborhood. Some of the saying goes, have the most expensive house in a cheap neighborhood or a cheap house in the most expensive neighborhood. Home is nice, but there's other ones that are much, much better. So there's so many homes in that neighborhood. I just can't see how some rando would just say, hey, I'm going to pick one in the middle of just that one. She's been there for a while. It's not like there was old occupants and doing this, thought they were going after the other people that are there, thought they were there. And then she just happened to come on to her. Personally think could be a person that more or less killed her for inheritance, insurance, wills, powers of attorney placed on her. I don't know the financial status. I don't know the people around her. It was just deliberately do this and then use the kidnapping as a ruse with no intention to kidnap her and demand money, but just as a throw off. But I mean, again, I think many of us just have different theories, speculations. What makes sense, what doesn't. A lot of things don't make sense. I mean, it's weird that you're going to pull some plants out, though, and just try to cover the lights with some plants. That was weird. Could have been a higher job, but a higher job just basically low budget, hiree to do some dirty work for somebody. But it was a hired hit, but just somebody that just was on a budget to do a hired hit. You know, it's not like we have some spy hunter with a dart gun and sophisticated things and camera disabled technology and a ghost that just goes.
Yeah, but you need to just go up.
I mean, looked pretty grungy what the person had on, though I will say the attire that the person had, the kidnapper that on camera, matches the terrain.
Oh yeah, they've taken over. They didn't park in front of the
person
house.
wants to blend in.
Yeah, they didn't park in front of her house. They
Like
had a backpack and everything. They hiked
reminded me
in.
a lot of people that crossed over the border.
See,
were dressed like that. Camo too. It looks like the outfit was more of like you're gonna blend in into.
Hey, can I hang out with Emma for a little bit?
The
how long?
dirt and the stones. It's like
Curfew 6.
It's like a light
My new
brown.
hat.
They just flipped me off. It looks like oh, yeah.
I don't know.
Charlie Kirk.
You know
Yeah.
somebody, you got to get rid of her for some reason because you know if she's gone, you'll
What are you
get something
doing?
in return. Go
Driving around, going along.
solicit her around.
That won't be
friend or
long.
Some
I'll be-
No, her curfew's 6. I'll be home.
grungy person to go
She's with her
pay
dad.
them $20K and go do it.
6. She was like, don't do that.
I do think there's some level of planning and preparation here because if they obscured themselves like that, I'm sure the vehicle also at one point, at least getting out of there, could have had their license plates taken off. Something with their vehicle. But we haven't seen a vehicle though, which I'm baffled on because the neighborhood is in full of cameras outside the neighborhood on the street, the main street. But everybody's like, hey, everyone wants to know. It's like it's a complete mystery to saturate your mind into every scenario possible. And I know each and every one of you probably came up with every theory, at least contemplated every theory, contemplated every scenario, thought each and every person could be a suspect and why they're not. Because I know I have. But we're only going based off the information that's given to us and clues, I guess. Clues. Where investigators are going. Where does that take us? What does that determine? Clues in this. Why hasn't there been a massive search? Tamrad Cotau. Cotau. Thank you. Lynn Chapman, 77. Nice to see you. Thank you. Angie Vance, 6859. Thank you. Z Mimis, gas money. Peeps, he's one guy. He cannot track down every flag. I'm for living in the least expensive home in the best neighborhood. Yeah. Think about that. Having the least expensive home, but in a nice neighborhood is a winner, right? I don't know. Some people have neighbors. Is that one neighbor that has the craziest dinged up house? Remember the case of Rex Yorman? Gilgo Beach killer? Dude, his house is creepy, but it's like surrounded by beautiful homes all around him. All the homes around him are beautiful, except his. It's like the neighborhood eyesore. It's like a one-story, all brown wooded, red wooded, garbage all in the yard and everything like that. But all the neighbors around him, like nice, beautiful, structured homes. This is a Netflix movie. This is a Netflix movie.
I agree. This is strange.
I like living in this in like
It's a
real
lot of
time.
different parts, like part 1, part 2, part 3, part 4. Weird. This is weird, man. When does the family get to a point they say, okay, we got to go back to our life? This is something we can't just sit here.
So, but this is, as soon as we get answers here, we're going to all the key locations.
I mean, truthfully,
we'll dig in on the suspect. I mean,
more than 4,000 hits in the last 24 hours, guys.
It's going to be a court hearing. It's a big case. Everything like that. I mean, we want to hope Nancy's found safe, but there's also going to be an aftermath here. A lot of what law enforcement didn't do. Kind of like Monday morning quarterbacking. Who the suspect is, every single detail on the person. It's just, it won't stop. I think I'm about to extend my stay here through the weekend. At least be here through the weekend. What do you think? I'm here through Friday. Can extend. I think I'm about to extend to at least through Monday, because there's a lot we can do afterward. What do you think? Yeah. People are saying yeah. Extend. We might be here. We might be hunkered down here. I mean, I don't want to leave this area until this case gets solved. I don't want to leave. And I certainly hope the media does not start going away, like the mainstream media. I mean, they were out there over the weekend in the last couple of days, but there's much less media over at the Nancy Guthrie home than there was. Everyone's like, stay. Stay. Yeah, I'll probably stay through at least Monday. We got a lot of work to do. Got to see what they're doing. Got to talk about this case, bring public awareness. We are Nancy's army, too, right? What's today's date? Anybody knows today's date? Everybody knows today's date. The 11th. The 11th. Thank you. The 11th. Thank you. You wait. Thank you, Kay Perry. Leslie Labby. Thank you very much. Shannon Libby, 5261. Mouse 3043. Thank you. The Post is reporting investigators find black glove during hunt for Nancy Guthrie's kidnappers. And the Post was there. Investigators have recovered a black glove from a roadside near Nancy Guthrie's house. Potentially a major clue.
Be careful.
The Post can reveal. Detectives recovered the clothing item.
Are you leaving?
Which resembles the pair worn by the armed perpetrator.
Oh, it's Sarah.
Caught.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought that was Madison wanting to go. Here, let me turn this. Mute this.
A black glove has been found. Video shows investigators pulling a glove from a low desert shrubbery in Guthrie's secluded desert edge of Tucson. Holy smokes, a black glove. I'm going to show you this black glove that was found. The area where we were at the beginning of the stream. Holy smokes, that's a big deal. I would think it's a big deal. They found a black glove. Look. A black glove has been found. DNA, folks. DNA, yes. It's the same to me. unless somebody's playing games or just a coincidence or just happen to have a black glove on the area the feds are looking. It's not like you just see black gloves in the shrubbery. Black glove. That's a clue. DNA, fingerprints, forensics, anything like that.
I want to say, hey, man, thanks
Hey.
for being out here last night.
How are you? What's your name?
My name's Ryan.
Ryan, you from here?
Yeah, Ryan Freeman.
Ryan Freeman.
I'm probably on camera right now, so
Nah, we're facing that way.
I'll give you a card.
What you got here?
It's
You got
my
electric.
company. Yeah, it's my company. I was listening to your broadcast earlier. I was at Bates' school last year.
Really? You were at the school?
lowering some lights for them.
Lowering the lights? For
Yeah,
them?
in their auditorium there.
Nice.
So
Tell us about Basis. What's going on at Basis?
Well, it was just kind of their off time, and there was no one really there except for the guy.
You didn't see Tommaso, did you?
I did not see him. I don't think I did.
So what?
You know
Is it like a charter school?
Yeah, I mean, I think it is.
What's like
something like that? Like, funded by the people, I guess, that go there. I'm not sure. My wife could probably explain it better, but
Freeman Electric. You do
Yeah.
electric work?
Yeah.
Where you just around the neighborhood doing things?
yeah, she wanted me to tell you, hey, anytime you want to stay here, we're in Marana. So
You're in Marana?
yeah,
It's up there, right?
it's not too far from here. Yeah, we used to live in Oro Valley.
I like the hat. Jeep. I'm driving a Jeep.
That's right. I got a Jeep, Grand Cherokee. Yeah.
You got a Grand Cherokee?
Yeah.
I love the Jeeps.
Yeah. So
Anything you'd like to add? Say?
No, just,
People are watching.
yeah,
They're not
just-
seeing you, but they're watching.
I just want to say, hey, man, thanks, okay, for being out here. And I know you're spending a lot of time.
Yeah.
So
I appreciate it.
I
Thank
don't
you.
really know about the case too much. I mean, I know about it. Been following you. But, it's just...
We're waiting for it. Well, we might have the new information. Look.
Seems like someone's... I would think we're on the same page.
Look, Ryan, they found a glove.
Oh, yeah. That looks
Near
like the
home.
one he was wearing.
Looks like
too.
the glove he was wearing.
So I saw earlier today when I went to Home Depot, Homeland Security was out there, probably FBI guys on that road.
Which Home Depot?
I was just in Catalina Hills, just
Catalina
doing a
Hills.
job, and then I went to Home Depot on Oracle there, and so it's like Oracle and Limberlost, whatever it is. And
So-
I drove right by these guys looking in the bushes.
Really?
So one girl said HSI on her shirt, and the other guys had a had a gun on his back.
I got a call here from someone that's
Okay.
local. No, hold stay for
yeah.
Hey, how are you? I'm okay. What's going on? Uh-huh. I mean, there's more activity over here at the house today because there's some agents that went to the house, but they supposedly found a glove over there by stay with me. They supposedly found a glove over there somewhere nearby, a black glove. So agents are out there. You don't see agents out there at Nancy's home? Yeah, they're in the driveway. Yeah. If you're bored over there, nothing's going on, you want to come over here, just hanging out here in front of Tommaso's home, seeing if there's any action here. But I think I got it. I'm not on the right phone to have the address though. What's this address here?
I have it on my phone.
Hold on.
Google
It's
Danny Guthrie's house.
it is
Narrow Drive or something like that.
yeah, it's 925 West Tenero Street. All right, see you soon. Thank you, sir. All right.
So yeah, we've been following you since you were out at Sassabee.
Sassabee, yeah.
We go out there all the time.
Sassabee.
To the little store and the bar in the back.
Yeah.
To go down there.
It's like yellow, right?
Yeah.
Yellow out there.
Yeah, her name's Deborah.
Mm-hmm.
And I was gonna do some work down there.
We got distracted, and I don't mean to cut you off
No,
about
no
the
worries.
Homeland Security and the Home Depot.
So,
What was
yeah,
that about?
So they were on the road looking for something in the bushes.
And it was Homeland Security?
Yeah, one girl's back of her shirt said HSI.
HSI.
So that's Homeland Security, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So they were digging.
It's on
through-
Oracle, and
It was.
let me see the address. Let me see. Home Depot near me.
So It was before that. It was I didn't go down Oracle, but the Home Depot is Oracle and Limberlost. And man, what road was I on?
Is it Oracle? That's not by the Walmart, I think. Is it Oracle and Limberlost?
Yeah, Limberlost.
Okay, right there.
So if you go back out of there and go, I guess it would be like east.
Yep.
And then turn left. I'm not sure what street it was.
Is that Nefferson?
It was like the next one down, maybe.
So what time was that?
It was this morning.
This morning.
10.
Well, it could be people are crossing the United States illegally. They're all at the Home Depots. You think they were?
No way.
HSI at the Home Depot.
Probably
on Limberlost and Oracle.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't at the Home Depot. It was like before I got there.
Okay.
So I was on my way there.
Right around there.
Yeah, it was probably like I had to go look at my GPS, see the route, but
could you do that?
Yeah.
And then come back?
I'll be right back.
All right. Hey, that's interesting. Yeah. At the Home Depot, that would make sense, right?
My phone was in my pocket. Actually, I have a Life 360. That'll probably give me the route. So, taking it. Let's see, today. There we go. So,
did he rest?
yeah,
Did he
so
rest?
it was,
I was resting the whole time. If you hadn't seen me.
Well, First Avenue, was it?
Yeah.
Isn't that where the glove was reported?
That might be what they found then. It might be.
Or the mask?
Maybe.
What
So,
First Avenue where?
First Avenue and say First Avenue and like Orange Grove area.
Is that near the Home Depot there?
Yeah, so you just take First Avenue down to Limberlost or whatever that's called.
Yeah.
And then it's just right on the right there, Home Depot.
But it was by the Home Depot.
No.
All right, guys. Make sure. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. Share this out. We're going to end it. We're coming right back. We got to get back in the algorithm. So make sure you enjoy the channel. Stay in your lane.